live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Yeah, we got to get in here because we still got a little bit of time here.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, guys. We are about to get underway here. Got about 30 seconds left on our screen before the table feed comes up. We are about to get underway with Flight 1B today of our April Monster Multi-Flight 100K Guarantee. I am Brent, joined by Okta.
Hello, hello.
And, yeah, we had today, I believe I saw 117 entries.
Yes, sir.
We'll be playing down to 12 players, that means, top 10% of the field.
Playing to bag.
And, yeah, I believe when we get started, I think there was 54 left right from the start.
Right.
So we'll switch to PIP here.
PIP. There we go. Right in the
we're
action.
already, yes, the stream's a little bit behind here, but.
Yeah, it's a half-hour delay, folks, that you're watching, but the stream started. This is just the feature table, what you're looking at. We are playing to a bag, and then day 2 will be Sunday. So follow your favorite players. Watch the action. This is one of the best tournaments that we run for value, I think. I have a bet going with Andrew.
What's the bet?
We always crushed 100K guarantee. His prediction, they were trying to guess it was going to be a little less than 160. So I took the 160 and over, and he took the 160 below. So if it's 159, I owe him $25.
Okay.
But if it's 160 or above,
betting on tournament player fields, you guys are next level.
I
like your bet though. I'd take the over as well.
Yeah, and looking good too. 117 entries today. You got one more flight tomorrow, folks.
Oh, Saturday you would think would be the busiest day. I think it usually is.
Oh, we have a nighttime flight?
I got the info right here.
Yeah.
So yesterday was Flight 1A. Yes, nighttime flights on Friday and Saturday. Thursday's the only day with just one flight.
Oh, yeah, we're crushing it then.
Yeah.
We got 2 flights today, 2 flights tomorrow. So come on down and play with me promoting it. It's going to definitely crush it.
Speaking of flights, Flight C just kicked off at 4:15 here. You have... Let me do the math here. 2 hours, 4 hours, plus 2 15-minute breaks, 4.5 hours. You have until 8:45 to get into that one.
Goodness.
So plenty of time to come on down here and get into this one. Again, we got a flight tomorrow at 11:15 a.m. and then another one at 4:15 as well to get in.
Yeah, we'll have to repeat that because, when we just started, we got 1 or 2 people just jumping in here. We're probably going to have, 15, 20 people later on, or whatever. We're on all the platforms. Definitely click the like and share and subscribe button, please. It does help the channel and the algorithms get the word out. We're playing poker in Florida, and this is the best. You get to see yourself or your friend play. I mean, I wish I had this playing poker when I was growing up. But we always watch the WSOP. You want to be on TV. Well, this is the next best thing. Your own little reality. Oh, look at that. New player coming in right into the big blind. You should have, walked around one orbit. Got to skip the blinds. Yeah. I see people do that.
Smart move. So where are our graphics is a question here.
That's a good question. Where are the card graphics? I mean, this is poker for itself. You get to watch... get to look at and assume what people have. This is what real poker is all about. Is you get to see your 2 whole cards, and then the rest of the information what people have is a guessing game. What their ranges, we call them ranges. What their cards, what's possible that they're playing. Some people play a little tighter than people. They wait for premium hands. And some people play any 2 cards. Hey, these can connect. I can win a hand with this. So we have the button, small blind, big blind action here. Javier limped in, and the big blind just sat down at the table, decided to raise it up to, I think, 6,500. Javier came along. 11,000 is your C bet on the flop. I can see a jack tray. I don't know what the other card is, so now you have to assume, do they have a jack in their hand? What is he playing? What did he wake up to the first hand? You told somebody, right?
Yes. I let Ron know there's no graphics. Unfortunately, we're on a half-hour delay, so worst-case scenario,
it's like half an hour like this.
Be a little bit of a
boom. There's your turn card.
But hopefully it'll be up and running soon.
What you're watching now, Brent, is small blind versus big blind action here. And there goes Emer. Such a great energy. You still doing those TikToks?
TikToks. I'm too old for TikTok.
No one's too old for TikTok. What are you talking about? It's the trend. Oh, that's what he raised with Ace King. And Javier has a pair of nines.
See, this is not suiting me because I thought that was an ace jack when he flipped it.
That's why I need this TV too. Javier takes down that pot though. So that's a person who just didn't believe that the other person had a jack, and his read was correct. First hand sitting at the new feature table, he wakes up with Ace King, and another player gets sticky. They call that being sticky. I call that being non-believer. Just didn't believe he had anything there. So, because the tendency is when you're a small blind or big blind, if the small blind limps in, I always seem to, like 90% of the time, raise regardless of what 2 hole cards are, because that's a position raise, which you should be doing. And that just didn't work out. Ace King is sometimes a great hand.
Oh, there we go. Graphics are up.
There we go. Yeah, look at that. Ron works miracles so quickly. Looks like this is hand number 5 that they're playing, so got some regulars here. I'd like to say welcome and thank you for everybody joining in today. This is Flight B, 1B. A 1B, it's nice. Of the $300 multiple day tournament. So day 1's today, tomorrow, and then day 2 will be on Sunday. B. Luke, what's up, guy? What's up, my man? Are you playing in this tournament? Oh, no, I don't know. I always try to think people are like everyone's a local.
He actually is, yeah. I don't know if he's playing in it.
Yeah. I know he had some things tomorrow. All right, wishing you luck. I will not be on the mic, but I will be wishing you luck.
You're here Sunday, right? Are you here Sunday?
Oh,
okay.
Nah, I worked every single day in March, so he gave me Sunday off.
A lot of people falling down. For those, do they just hand out those things, help by falling down, buttons they can push?
I felt like I worked in the food line. I was helping everything.
After all that, depending on how you save them, I would be like this the whole time.
All right, action starting here with Chad folding a 7-6. Not much so far.
In the hijack is that guy,
There's something
Al.
for Javier.
Javier won first hand with 9s, now has pocket kings, and makes it a mid little 4K, just a little bit trying to get someone to call, like Jeff.
Jeff already in for 15, just 25 more.
Right.
But not suited, not really connecting. Does have a queen.
The crazy thing about the big blinds is that you have to put the ante in. That's what I was about to ask you. How is your daughter doing? Gosh, you walked for the first time. That's an improvement. Things are looking up and up, my friend. That's great news. Javier got no action with his king, so.
No, Jeff thought about it, but
Queen 6 is a little too far apart, right?
Yeah.
You don't play that hand. I like that, too. Like, some people always think they got to defend from the big blind. Such an early stage. I think it's a great fold. You get yourself in trouble. You hit a queen. You think you got some good. You're good to it, and then you're, like, dead to rights. I'm not talking about crushing answers. That's great, though, you know. Blink. Blink
Yeah.
if you know what I'm saying. Blink. Blinds are at 1,000 and 1,500. Level 9 of the structure, huh? Pretty good.
yep, right after the break.
Yep. It's crazy to think that
4,000 with Queen Jack of clubs.
this is how good the structure is. It's 1,000, 1,500, and then the next blinds are 1,000, 2,000. It's like the same.
Yeah.
It's like the same hand. JR with Ace King. So we got King Jack, Ace Queen, and Ace King in the hand. That's my boy right there with the hat, glasses, John. He popped it up, right? He raced to 12,000. Raced to 16. That's what he did.
Yeah, this could be a
Wow. Do you just flat call there with Ace King on the
flag
bun?
call. I was going to say, this could be
Get
a
it in, right?
pre-flop all-in kind of hand, but
Yeah.
Pot only at 27,000 so far. Both players missing here.
7-4, Jack. C-bet. And it's going to win. The aggression factor.
Yep.
That's why some people don't like ace-king so much, and that's another reason why going all in such a powerful play with ace-king is because you cannot really make a mistake on any of the streets if you have all your chips in, right? So sometimes
you don't have to actually play poker. Yeah, you just
I mean, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying there are mistakes that can be made. I mean, we can see the whole card, so we know that ace-king was the winning hand right there.
Yeah.
But, I mean, there's still 2 cards to come, and it's still early in the level. I'm not suggesting that you should go all in, but I do that sometimes just so for that one reason. Hey, we got Kathleen in the dealer box.
Oh, sorry.
We arranged
I forgot. Yeah.
ATV tour through the rainforest, and they could drive it, and it was an absolute blast. And they loved the whole cruise because of that one event.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but they're talking about cruises on the table.
Raise 4,000.
And what I was going to say, the person in seat 9 on this table, his name is Al. He is the owner of Italia Pizza that I used to talk about all the time. Kind of died down. I can't believe he didn't bring us a pizza. I mean,
all that free advertising you've
I
given
know.
him. Yeah.
But I'm sure he started the
It's crazy.
tournament. How good would that pizza be? I mean, if he brought it when he got here at 11, so.
It's fair.
Ace, Jack, Deuce.
Couple of hearts. Jeff with the nut flush draw.
Very nice. In position, so.
Nobody else with anything here.
I see him winning this hand.
I do
can
as well.
predict the future.
Well, Javier actually going to make a bet, though.
Put a little speed bump in there. 10K for Javier. And I like that Jeff was just looking at his, opponent's posture. Jack, not the card Jeff was really looking for, but let's see if Javier can fire another bullet into this pot out of position. Yeah, he checks. Check back from Jeff, being safe and precautious. Man, that 4 should have been a heart.
Will Javier shut it down or take one more stand? No, shut it
No,
down.
Jeff checks back. He
The
thinks he
seven's going
lost.
to play here.
Can you believe it? Both players are reluctant to show. Jeff actually wins with King 7. How about that? I think he's a little surprised himself.
I mean, I got one.
He's got heart, he's saying.
That river, but
You should have bet the river. It's all good. It's good to win a pot in showdown. King 7. All right, I'll take this time real quickly. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. This is the $300 buy and 100K guarantee tournament. This is Flight 1B. We have another flight tonight that starts at 4 o'clock. Late reg to 8. We have 2 flights tomorrow, and day 2 is
4:15 to 8:45.
Yeah, that's a long time.
We got a lot of time with that one.
So, structure is great. 40K in chips and in half-an-hour blinds, and the levels are so great. Right now, we're at level 9, 1K, 1,500. So, if you start with 40K, you got 40 big blinds. Almost. It's pretty good.
Trent here raising the 4,000 with an ace-9 of spades. Only going to get a call from the big blind here. James with a jack-5 diamonds.
They're suited.
And it's a rainbow flop. James, though, does hit his 5. Trent keeps the lead, hitting top pair.
Both players get a piece of this. Check from James. Trent got to leave out 7K, and that's good enough to take down the pot.
Yeah, about 70, a little under 70% of the pot bet.
Right.
James didn't feel good with that 5 only.
Some players, like, if they get any piece of that, they want to see the turn card, They want to see the river, get 2 pair, get trips. You're trying to look for something.
you don't want kids?
Look to improve or see if your opponent slows down. Maybe
Right.
got a king-queen and says, okay, guess I'm behind.
I got a good story for you, though.
We all like good stories.
Trent going to limp here with a 10-8 of clubs.
My wife, I just
Congratulations.
And even up to a certain age, she was like, oh, I can have, you know,
Ah, look at this Chad with the other clubs.
first wife. And she was,
Raised 235.
I was
Raise.
and she was still considering. And I'm like, all right. I said, but, you know, I'm going to look like grandma.
She said 35. Oh, 3,500?
Graduation, she goes, you'll be the healthiest 63-year-old.
Three players.
Yeah, she would have made sure of it for sure, but we ended up not. But
3 players to a flop. 7. Trey, Jack.
Top pair for Gene. Gut shot here for Trent.
hello. So I mean, once that stopped, then you can concentrate, right? You can do it there. At that point, you saved up enough money from all them grandmas and granddads. You're on both sides of the fence there.
Check.
So Chad bet the 5. Gene called. Check, check here on the turn. Now Gene going to bet the jack and take it down.
No, but I'm happy when I see you guys take pictures and take and all that stuff. I'm happy to see it. Yeah, because it's. I mean, I know it's been a little over a year, right? Yeah. Well, hope you find the perfect one.
I like you can't
Hope
see
you find
later.
the perfect one. Yeah, I think so too.
No point of telling me so.
No matter what dog it is, no matter what size, it's still gonna look small when it's laying on your chest.
I tell you, if Jeff had a show or a podcast, I would listen to it. He's got great stories, and he's a really well storyteller. Is that saying that right? Is a good storyteller?
Yeah, yeah. Probably good quality to have for a podcast.
From the front of the house to the back of the house, a couple times she's dead. Because the big dog would be like,
Got to keep people engaged, you know.
Right.
yeah.
Call 35.
Seems like 35 has been the new opener now. The standard raise. 4 players to this hand. 5, 9 Trey. You know, if Al is here, who's running the show at a store? I want to know. Al.
Gene hitting the only piece of this. I mean, if you're the boss, do you do the work? I mean,
I think his wife's probably running the show right now. He's like, I'll be there by 6, I swear.
oh, he actually works there?
Yeah, you see him behind the counter. Sometimes
Okay.
he makes pizza. I mean, yeah, he's there. Gets his hands dirty.
It's the benefit,
Top
it's the
pair.
benefit of being the boss. You want to take a Friday afternoon off to go play poker.
Yeah, usually that's
You
the
ain't got to
thing.
run it by anybody.
That's true.
Got a raise here. Chris going to open fold ace-10, but Trent right behind with ace-queen going to make it 4K.
Trent VPIP should be up there. I mean, he's really active. He's got involved in a lot of hands. He did fold ace king though to 1 bet on the flop. You see some of the stack size here. Gene with 102K, more than double starting stacks. Feeling good.
Yeah, and he's taking down the last 2 pots, so he's going to make a call here with 9-8 off suit. Seeing if a little heat check here.
Right. Ride the wave.
And he flops a gut shot.
Yeah, got a ball, but Trent's got top pair.
Going to be hard to make this call here.
Is it? If you're Gene in
I'm
position?
sorry. I thought it was 7,000. 4,000's a little better. Yeah.
Yeah.
4,000, I'd see it. I could have sworn I heard her say 7.
Right.
It is 7. Yeah.
It is 7.
The graphics
yeah.
are wrong. Yeah.
Graphics, yeah.
7's a tough call there.
Hey, made it though. Club.
And that is not the card he was looking for.
Nah.
You're
Now
not-
it's 15,000.
Yeah, you're not calling 15 now.
Right.
Yeah, if it was 4, I'm calling all day. 7,
Right.
I mean, he made it. I can't. Yeah, and it was a heat check hand. You know, maybe we're turning the straight.
Right.
He could afford it, but
Yeah, he peeled
Kinda
off
loose call.
one more, hoping for that
Yeah.
magical 7. Come in there nice and hot.
hey, maybe even Trent slows down, get a free card, or try to
That's
take
true.
control of the pot
That's true.
too,
That's
but
possible
once,
that.
once Trent leaves 15 on the turn, yeah,
Yeah.
time to give it up.
Right.
Queen 10 for Chad here. He'll lay it down. Ace 8 of diamonds for James. He'll make it 4. Gene with another strong hand. King Queen offsuit. He'll
I
call.
like King Queen. I do. Suited, unsuited.
Chris with an Ace 10 here. He just folded it under the gun, but this is
Right.
a much better position to make a call. Already in the big blind, 2,500 more. 3 ways to the flop.
That's why I like King Queen.
7. Gene has over a 99% chance to win this pot.
You think he ever folds his hand? Ever? James just checks it there, kind of throwing in the white towel. You know, with that strong of a hand, I think I might have checked if I was in Gene's spot. You know, set the trap.
Yeah.
You're trying to build a pot, but nobody has anything. I mean, yeah, it looks kind of bluffish with 12K, but nobody has any piece of that pie. So you just got to win that pot, and he could have won a bigger one. And I think Gene knows now that he should have probably checked there. The optimal play. Don't show the king as well. Don't let them know the radar's on. He showed the king, trying to get some table cred.
Damn.
Sometimes when you're in the moment, it's hard. It's hard to actually think what's the best play. You just bet automatically, and I think that's what happened with Gene. He knows that the other player let out, could have had a pair, might have continued. It's also hard to be playing optimal poker if you start at 11 and we're here at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 6 hours of play. Your mind sometimes just does things automatically.
Oh, we're only about halfway, too.
Right.
It's too early for that to be happening. I heard somebody downstairs today saying they don't like to play Saturday because, you have a long day and then you got to come back the next
Sunday,
day. You got to
yeah.
give yourself a
breather.
They like
That's
to give themselves a little breather.
That's
yeah,
a little bit
between.
true, but if you're running hot though, sometimes when you play Saturday and you're running hot, you come right into Sunday, you don't miss a beat. It's good too because sometimes you cool off too much. I know when you're running day one hot, like let's say you play today's flight and then you come back on Sunday, it's a whole new day and you're off a little bit. So there's pros and cons to everything.
Yeah.
Javier raising from the button, a big raise here. Looks like a lot of red chips. And he mucks his cards into Javier's cards, but Javier protected his hand there. His hand's dead. His hand's dead. Yeah, so is yours. This tournament daytime has been closed to registration, but you can jump into the nighttime. He was asking if you could re-enter. The nighttime's still open, obviously, and then there's 2 more flights tomorrow before day 2 on Sunday.
Queen Jack off suit, under the gun for John, going to be a limp in. James. Is that a limp in as well? Yep. Pocket 4s. Gene could certainly continue this trend with 9-8, which you will. Tell you, an early limp can be contagious. We're seeing that here.
Right.
Javier now with a 5-3 offsuit. Why not?
He's got pot odds.
Chris with a 9-8 as well. Why not? And we are 7-handed here. Unless Jeff wants to try to make a move with a 6 high.
I'm already in it. I don't need a good price.
Yeah, Jeff's saying he's a big blind. He doesn't need to bloat the pot. He's already invested, so I'm in it. Let's go.
Somebody's got to hit.
Jeez.
Wait. Okay, John hit. Yeah, I had to look. It was the last hand I went to. I started
Right.
from the bottom. Then went, yeah. 7 hands here. Only 1 hits. It's John who started all this.
Wow, and James with
James
fours.
with 4s, yeah.
I guess hoping to catch a 4. It's called a float. I mean,
It's cheap enough, I guess.
maybe he thinks John has air, and his 4s are good.
But yeah, you gotta hit a gotta hit a 4. That's
Oh, John checks the king now. Look, he doesn't need the 4. James is taking the line of position.
but that's not a big enough bet, is it?
That's saying I got an ace.
But I
Call
mean,
me.
also if you're John, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Maybe James thought his 4s were aces, and he had quads.
That's true. He just peeled the little top of them. He's got 2 little pointy things.
Oh,
At
Lord.
least one of these has to be an ace, he probably said.
Right. I've done that once when I had an ace, and I shuffled it, and I looked and saw an ace, and I shuffled the cards, and I looked again. I was like, oh, I got aces.
Yeah.
It's the same ace.
Shuffle one too many times.
Yeah, I did. Fun things poker players do.
I might have made 15,000 right away. What the hell are you guys doing? But I don't know. This table, he looked under the gun. I couldn't do anything.
That's one of the reasons I didn't raise. That's why I didn't raise. Because of him. I wanted to raise that position. And I'm like, you know what? I'm getting a call from over there.
Al going to limp here with a queen jack. Javier ends the string of limps here pre-flop. Going to make it 4K with ace-3 offsuit. John makes a call with 9-7 offsuit from the big blind, and Al will stick around as well.
3 players to the flop.
Flop 9-4-4. John hits top 2 pairs here if the 4 is on the board.
9-4-4.
Checks around. 8 on the turn. John's still in the lead.
7,000.
And that bet of 7K is going to work, I think.
Yeah, Javier looks at his hole cards and does lay it down. Good read there, Brent. Good read.
Easy enough to do when you can see the cards, you know?
That's the thing of poker, you know? I mean, if you really could just have that x-ray vision and see your players' hole cards, you'd make better decisions. That's the thing about ranges is actually you can never, I mean, very few people, like Negreanu puts people on a specific hand, but you put them on a range of hands, possibilities of what they could. That's why you're supposed to raise pre-flop. Gives you a better feel of what people have, but it's so hard to put someone on like kings with Gene right here.
Yeah.
You know, early position, raised to 65. And like I said, Trent's been very active on this table, coming along king, queen. King, the last king would be disastrous on this flop here. So I do predict an ace, right? Kings are ace magnets.
Usually happens.
Oh, okay. Two.
Unless you talk about it.
Now Chris has a jack. Well, no, Chris is in the hand. Is he? Trent's in the hand.
So every time somebody folds a pocket pair, it doesn't come. And
Right.
The next hand, they're like, an ace is going to come here. It never comes. I'm like, but if you don't say anything,
Right.
2 will come.
That's a good flop for kings. Gene has been very active in showing his hole cards.
And we get those VPIP numbers. You said Trent was up there, but Chris actually leading the way at 53%. Trent
Right.
is tied for second with Gene. Javier and Jeff both at 35. Chad and James at 29. Al and John bringing up the bottom.
VPIP, voluntarily put in pot, if you didn't know what those abbreviations meant. No one put a gun to your head. You put those chips in yourself. But if you look like my boy Al there has got a short stack, things are not going his way, and people are catching kings like they're Tic Tacs here.
This time it is Jeff who liked that raise Gene did last time. Well,
I think this is the first
Pick
time I've seen him
65
play with
as well.
glasses. Got a different look going on. Looks very smart. James defending from the big blind with 5-3 of hearts. And there's the king I was talking about.
pretty solid flop there for Jeff.
Yeah.
What are James at? It's runner straight. 5%.
Yeah, with 2 clubs out there, I can see Jeff putting in a bet. I mean, most of the times, if it was a rainbow, he checks back, hoping for some catch up. But I think I see the bet coming. He doesn't want to let see a free card peel
I
off.
see a fold coming too.
Yeah, I think you can predict that one too as well.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Jeff. He's gonna follow
Everybody's
Gene's
showing, yeah.
Gene's thing of showing. I got kings.
So as we mentioned, blinds are up now, but not a big jump. Just 1-2-2.
1-2-2.
Then we got the big jump of 15.25, then 15.30. Jesus.
Raise 55.
So anyone playing cash games and listening to this at the West Palm Beach PBKC, the Kennel Club, we're now doing 15-minute high hands every 15 minutes. So come on down, get the extra money. It's like a bonus.
9 a.m. to midnight.
Every day.
All in. 13.5.
Ooh, all-in player here from Chris. John snaps. Ace-8 has him dominated to Ace-Tray. Could be a chop possibility here. So we see some a lot of face cards.
Take the ace-8.
All right, Ace-Jack
Aces
4.
helps the chop possibility.
Yeah.
That does not help it.
Oh,
Now-
5.
Now he's going to need a 3 or 5.
Yeah.
Or that second
4.
pair.
Or
Or the second pair. That'll.
Rebel Poker, what's checking in, my man? How you doing today?
And button is there.
You're after an 8 or a jack or a 30.
Well, if we were a betting man, I said chop. You said 8-8, ace-8 to hold. So I win that one. Do you care? You don't care.
I'm 0 for 1, but yeah, no.
It doesn't
It's all
make
right.
a difference.
If I'm going to lose a bet, that's the one I want to lose. The one with nothing on the line.
I definitely wouldn't know how to put some money on it.
I would have, yeah. So I wouldn't have given you odds, though.
I'll be on the next flight out. I'll be there in 6 to 10 hours. Rebel coming to play some poker. I like it. Right across the street from the West Palm Beach Airport is the Kennel Club, so you can just
There
walk
in
across.
6 to 10 hours? All right, yeah, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. I was going to say 8:45.
You
Yeah,
won't
he's
make
not
tonight's
quite
flight.
going to make tonight's. Play a little cash, though, you know. Get warmed up for
Yeah.
tournament tomorrow.
See, that's what I do sometimes, too. Like, I'll buy into a 1-2 game with 200, see if I can win the $300, the free roll
free
into
roll?
a tournament.
Yeah.
Trey, 10-10 is your flop. Ow, flying and flopping trips here. Checks it like a smart man. There's a 9. Now I can put some, Gene has 5s, Jeff has 7-5. 3,500. Small little bet, hoping for a call.
Very small bet.
Gene says, all right, I'll peel one off. 35, he gives them the call. That check, make that call right there. Oh,
the
no!
1 out.
Oh, the lightning in the bottle. That is not a good thing. And Gene, all in. Al's all in. Check, all in, call. Yeah, of course he calls. He's got a full house. My man Al looks at the bad news. That's disgusting. Oh,
That's going to do it for Al.
that's when poker is brutal. That's just play the hand the way I would have played it. Rebels just felt in a 1-2 game. I've been there. I know how that feels.
So if your felts at the 1-2, then you just enter the tournament and make that money back. You know, maybe you're not free rolling it, but
there's your logic,
you'll
right?
end up free rolling the
cash.
I don't know if that's called a free roll, but you know, get it back.
When did you bet the turn? 3,500 on the turn.
To me, it was cheap. I'm like, maybe 8.5. No, I didn't think the 5 were good.
Pocket aces here for Jeff.
I thought there was 2. But you folded one.
Raise to 7. 7,000. Call. Fold.
James not connecting with this flop here. Jeff going to put out a C-bet. Most likely will be the end of this one. There's a gut shot for James. Still 8,000 to a 10K pot. Yeah, looks like this will be a laydown. Made a little pump fake there. Pushed the cards forward a little bit, but ends up making the call here. So looking for a 10. Queen is not what he's looking for. He might be happy to see it, but he won't be happy at the end unless he improves. And Jeff checks it over to James here. Good move there. 15,000 is the bet from James. It's a spade as well. 3 spades on the board. Jeff not too concerned though. He's going over the top all in now. And a call from James. Wow. So he's going to need another 9, another queen, or a 10. And a 3 of clubs is not going to do it. Jeff has him covered. That's going to do it for James. Looked like he was going to get away from that hand on the flop there. Ends up making the call and hitting the worst card for him, top pair. Yeah, Robo, if that was the other way around, you had the kings, you know that ace is coming. Or at least, if that was me, the ace would come.
Well, I thought he had a pair in the flush draw. And if he had 2 pair, I knew I had outs. I might as well just put it in because I wasn't going to fold him. And we were at the same table. We were up there together before. So a little bit of a table history. Not like horrible, but I saw how he played hands, and he's the one that lost the aces to the 6s. And then got the 6s against me.
What up?
Three players. If you can help me, thank you so much.
3 players to flop here. Jeff, top pair. The other 2 are missing here. Queen high, jack high.
Joey, Sean.
Check. 4,000.
And Jeff will bet that king and take it down. 2 quick folds.
Yeah,
Excuse me? Did you tell him?
he's on top of it.
All right, then. I knew that. I just wanted to make sure you talk. Which I know you was going to do.
He's watching this game very closely.
Oh, I know. You sure? Are you sure? All right. Don't put your 2 cents in.
And today we've got, I'll have to let them know to put that tracker up top right. But I think we got about just under 50 at this point. We're playing down to 12.
No kidding.
Hey! What is he doing here? And he's got, I know it, he's got the badge. I'm like,
Jeff limping in here with king 9 of hearts. John with pocket 7s will raise it up to 7,500.
Sucked out on me twice. Double no twice.
start the conversation, or just take over.
Okay. 2 players.
John will see bet 7,500 here with the sevens. Jeff missing that flop completely. So John takes it down.
Would you make it pre? Or no, I'm sorry, I made it 7 because the last hand I played against him, I made it 65 when I had queens. No, I mean I had the kings and I made king high. He's the one that called me from the. It was like within 2 hands. Yeah, you're right. And then with the aces, I made it 7. Obviously, but he had the button at that time too, so he's calling with no more action with the button.
John fresh off those pocket sevens last hand. Wakes up with pocket jacks under the gun here. Bumps up to 6,000. Gene with pocket threes. We see right behind him Javier has one of those threes as well. Gene will make the call though. Chris on the button with ace-8 and short stacked. It's not going to be the spot. Trent makes the call from the small blind with king-10. So we are 3 ways to the flop.
Nobody's ever hit him when he's on his golf cart riding around with his dog.
Happy to do this. 3 players. Check.
8-8-4 flop. Great flop for John's pocket jacks here. And he will see bet 12K. Hard to believe either player hit that flop, but Gene still will lay down the threes. And a quick fold from Trent as well. Back-to-back pots with pocket pairs for John.
Oh my God! With the tongue out and everything, right? Hey, that could be, that could be the next Deadpool dog. That might have been the ugliest little dog I've ever seen in my life.
It was so funny.
And he was just letting him go all in there in his mouth and everything with that nasty tongue. Like one of the grossest things ever. And it was funny. Like, it truly was a dog so ugly that it was cute. So ugly, but definitely not.
None of those movies are the best.
Gene raising up here with ace-8 to 6,500. Only shuffled twice. I didn't catch that.
Well, we already were. Gene was already poking him.
Okay.
He was already telling me, don't fuck with me, I got this.
So hot out out here.
You wanted the fan a little
I
bit.
know. Listen, hey.
No, it got
My mind on it.
No, that's too much.
Chris, you're still here.
Yeah, perfect. That's perfect.
I meet you at the final
Oh, that feels good. Yeah,
This
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
the
That
final,
feels
but
good.
yeah.
Thanks, son.
Check, check.
Queen Jack 7 flop here. Ace high still good for Gene. Goes check check on the flop, 4 on the turn.
75.
And Gene's going to bet that ace high and take it down. Just shuffled once, cut, then shuffled and cut again. Okay, let's.
Tree?
I said paid for him.
Oh, okay.
Think about that.
Three entries, but 2 back. I got it.
Good luck. Well, he's only got 2 options. Yeah. He has 2 options. We're going to get more than one hand together, me and Chris.
And this is the spot for Chris.
All in. 11.
My blind.
All in for 11,000. He's got a jack-9 offsuit. And unfortunately for him, I feel like John might be making this call from the small blind. We'll see. He's only in for 1,000. Might be a little too much for him. Yeah, luckily for Chris there, they will lay down that king-9. Oh, I didn't see Gene limped in before Chris. Okay, that makes sense then.
This is a stupid call.
And Gene, yeah. Chris is going to love to see the call from Gene here. Got two overs. Jack 9 against 7-6 off suit.
If you call that,
This is going to be the most
I
painful
cannot call.
7:30 you're going to get.
Yeah, if y'all want, y'all call. You're not supposed to call.
Oh, my goodness.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry?
That is just stupid. Wow.
Sure.
Yeah.
And this is over. There's no river card here for Chris to save him.
He just prolonged it, right? Right.
Good seeing you for one more hand, Chris.
Just got to do it.
But as we mentioned, we got that night flight. Chris can jump right back in. Any of these players can jump right back in. Any of you guys nearby on the stream watching, got until 8:45 to come make your way to PBKC and get into flight C of the April multi-flight.
Thankfully, they don't hear our conversation.
Yeah, you can hear just mumbling.
They only hear it if the announcer.
Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't. Yeah, sometimes you can actually hear conversation.
For the most part, they only hear it if they announce it. And pretty sure they're not going to announce humor saying
You never know. Raise 6. Three, check.
8-8-6 flop. Gut shot for John here. Neither of the other players have much going on. Action on John, though. Or Jeff, I'm sorry.
Call. Heads up.
Well, Ganja, I can't see anything from this angle, but this is on a half-hour delay, and we on broadcast don't control the cameras anyway. That's done in the back end production, so it's not like I can get them to change the camera for us. That's already done, and it's already half-hour ago, so.
24.
Our Savage taking that one down. Runner flush for him. Up to 123,000 now. John at 106,000.
I had the nuts, not both.
Scratch now.
No. I mean, if it's for my stack, I'm probably not calling in. I'm not calling off my stack on a flush draw. Like paired board.
Thank you.
that's the first one. I hope you had it.
We got a walk here. Gene not mad about it with a queen 7 offsuit.
Finally have a hand and they all up. Yeah. I don't look anymore either. And short stack.
Raise 5.
Yeah.
Got raised to 5 from Trent with an ace-jack offsuit. Call made by John with 8-7 of diamonds. And big blind B makes the call as well with 10-6 of spades. 3 players to the flop. John, middle pair here. He's going to take the lead. All clubs on this flop. Neither of these 3 players has one. But Trent will c-bet. He was the original raiser. It's going to get John off his 7, and that's going to get B off his 10-6 of spades. So ace high going to take that one down with the c-bet. Action folding around here. Gene on the button. He'll limp with 7-6. Just a limp as well from Brian in the small blind with ace-queen. And Javier will raise it up to 12,000 with jacks in the big blind. This will be interesting how this plays. Gene obviously getting out of the way, but action back to Brian with that ace-queen. And yeah, he's going to re-raise.
What'd I miss out? Nothing?
Well, the better question is where's Schmergel, because it's been an hour since we started now.
I think she's with Josh. So
okay.
if you need to take a little break,
No, we're good.
I can run the show. I can do it. Had to step away for a phone call. Anyone get knocked out?
I thought she went and got food or something. I was concerned.
Right. You seeing a shout out to anyone in the chat? Anyone, everyone? So Javier's got a decision to make here, huh? 42K is a really large bet. Javier's got jacks, and a lot of people are afraid of jacks because there's always an overcard on the flop. And he's going to lay it down here. Does Brian show him? Brian does not show him. Brian does not show it was a race. Keep him guessing. He's saying, not this guy. This guy's not making a move on me. I'm trapping? Yeah, tripping. I'm tripping? Tripping or trapping?
What's the one position on the table that costs the most?
The big blind. Look at Jeff. Speaking knowledge. Level 10. Blinds are 1K, 2K. R Savage on the stream. Regular. Shout out to my boy. Give him props. He's been.
Yeah, he's got a healthy stack. He's got about 130,000.
Yeah, he's been doing this diet thing. He's been working out really good. I think he's down 23 pounds, so not easy to do. Give him props. Hey, look, I'm late, but Emer's dealing. Alfredo giving us the shout out. What's up, Alfredo? I wonder if you're playing tonight, tomorrow. Get in this tournament. Alfredo's a really good tournament player now these days. He's grinding cash, and the moneymaker last event jumped in. Gene, ace king suited. I like
Brian
this
with
hand.
king 10 offsuit.
Yeah, I know.
Raise 75.
A little on the heavy side here, 7,500. I think 3x would be 6, so it's like 4, almost 3.5x. Jeff in the big blind, 8-7. Just 2 hands ago, he's saying, where do you lose the most money? In the blinds. And now he's defending with 8-7 from the big blind to a 5, queen, 9 flop. He's got a gutter ball for a 6.
13.
Gene, I want to check. Gene bets ace high here, leading out. Continuation. 13K. Alfredo playing the 1C nighttime. Good luck, my friend. That just started, so hopefully you run good.
As we mentioned, you got till 8:45 to get in that one.
Gene shows the ace. Gene's showing his hole cards a lot. Show and tell. And it looks like it didn't phase Jeff at all. Very stoked. Raised to 5,500. Speaking of smell like food, Sean Tim's over there chowing down.
Somebody's got some. Look at this, Jeff coming over the top here at the King-9 offsuit.
He sensed something.
And he's going to pick up some...
yeah, some extra money, right? Sensed the weakness. I see the riffle, shovel box riffle. Luke, he's showing more than I would like him to, actually. It always seems like that when you show you good hands that you're trying to represent that you're just playing solid poker, and then that way you get your bluff through.
Yeah.
But it feels like when you do that, people still call you anyways. Like,
yeah.
No one pays attention.
Maybe people are onto that whole thing. Show to set up a bluff.
The blinds have just gone up 1.5 to 2.5. And our Savage with ace, queen of hearts raised to 8,000. Where did Shemergle go? It seems like a long time, right?
Yeah, we started at 4:15.
Yeah, she's like taking a break. She's like, I'll come in when I want to.
It's like, I'm the one who's been here since 10. Come on.
All in.
All right, Chad in trouble
10.
here. He's at risk.
Chad with a short stack of 22K. He's all in, and our Savage says, I call. I got you covered. Let's see what happens.
And there's
10.
the help.
Wow, 10 King 4-4. Our Savage swinging a
Our
miss.
Savage can afford it, but
Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to go. So the underdog winning this one.
whoa.
I'm the one that people hit it on, so, you know, like.
Well, I'm being honest. If I just saw the 10, I would have went all in. That would have been the best card I've seen.
He's saying he's so card dead that any face card that he saw, he was going all in there. So, you know, the squeaky wheel gets the grease. They say that statement. Cry a little bit, and poker gods sometimes bail
Just
you
go
out.
play Ultimate.
Our Savage took that one on the chin a little lightly. I mean, luckily you have 120K. I mean, it hurts, but it doesn't hurt, you know? It's good attitude.
Yeah, say you can afford it. 7,500 here from Brian with Pocket Kings again.
Oh, man, the popular hand of the day.
Yeah.
You ever try this? Coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Oh.
Heads up.
Heads up here. How about top set now for Brian? He will bet it. Small bet, though. Just 4,000 into a 21,000 chip pot.
Snap call for Javier.
Javier doesn't have much going on. But
I
he's
know.
gonna call it.
Oh,
Now
I knew that was a bad. I knew that was
He's
going to
got
be
a little
the bad
more going
card.
on now.
That gets you in trouble, though. The heart, you think you got the draw now?
Well, how much does Brian bet now?
Oh, three
Pot's
red,
at
4 red
30,000.
chips.
Yeah.
Half pot,
It's gonna
20K.
be a little bit more costly to chase that draw now. It's tough. I mean, you call with absolutely nothing on the flop, even if it was just 4K. It's like now you got it. You got almost the best card you could ask for on the turn. Still got a long way to go. I mean, look at the odds. He's only 16% right now.
Yeah, so much trouble.
It's hard not to see the last one now, and sure
Right.
enough, there's the call.
Because of the deuce heart comes out. Oh,
Deuce Hearts
disaster.
comes out. He's Javier's done.
Okay, 7's good card safe, so Javier shouldn't lose any more money this
No,
spot.
unless Brian maybe checks to him.
Yeah,
That'd be
they
a
try to
pro
make a
move
bluff,
right
right?
there.
Some ultimate bet strategy there going on in the chat. I like a smaller size bet. You know, you try to get your what's that value bet in. You know, going heavy looks like a bluff, but at the same time, nobody has anything. Javier is never paying you off, so
30,000 is the bet.
he does get a look from Javier, a second glance. I think that's just table image. You're never calling there 9 high. And bluffing's such a bad idea at this spot, so. Guy just confused of his play. Javier, someone doesn't like your play style today. Folding jacks, yeah. Well, the bet was 43K pre-flop, so that just you have to remember 43 with jacks, and then you got the flop bet, the turn bet, and the river bet. Those are going to be like your whole stack size if you start out with 43K. So it makes sense to fold the jacks in that situation. This was a little different for the sizing of the bets. Unluckily, the heart didn't come, but that's what he was chasing. Float the flop, catch a flush draw, and then brick the river. Not a style to win poker. That's definitely.
What's he saying? You're not good for TV right now? I'm just putting it in with the best hand and losing what I do best. So.
Ron's saying the table's very quiet, trying to strum up some action here.
Is that required?
No, it's definitely not. You want to hear a really funny story real quickly? I was on a show called Shipmates, right? It's a dating show. And
Show? Where can we watch this show?
no, it's old. It's years ago. It's not aired. It's not. It's so old ago. It's so long when I was younger.
Okay.
It was like a dating show. We were to Heaton, Jamaica, and my date was not. They
They
set me up
flew
with,
you out to Jamaica?
yeah. And we were there for 3 days, and my date was terrible, and I did not like her. But we were sitting at a table sharing breakfast, and the director cuts. Like, cut! Listen, guys, this is a show. You have to communicate. You got to say something. I don't care what it is, but something. And then she said something. I said something back. She threw coffee at me. They were like, yeah, that's what we wanted. So
Wait,
crazy.
what the? I have so many questions.
6 deuce is here, flop. Trent getting it all in, and a snap call from Chad with 10s. Bad timing for a pair, but hey, there's a running hard possibility, and the last 3.
A lot of times he has big cards.
Heart. Oh! runner for 3s. Oh, buddy.
Chad, our graphics have Chad eliminated. He will still be alive here.
Yeah,
We
chip in a
see
chair.
He's got a little bit. He's got like 20-ish,
Right.
25, maybe even about 30.
Wow. Trent getting in there with the worst of it. Runner.
So hold on, what channel did this stream on?
Stream? Oh, no, it was back in the,
Air on.
Air, I
man.
don't remember. So long ago, 20 years, bro.
And why did it go from you guys got to say something, you can't just sit here, to coffee being thrown on your face? What did you say?
She said something to me, and I said something like, your breath stinks or something. And
Oh, boy.
yeah, I mean, I gave them what they wanted.
Where can we look up that show? I'm on it, Alfred. Shipmates?
Shipmates.
I'm going to find this.
Many years ago. I don't think you'll find the episode. I mean, it's probably somewhere in the archives, locked up in a vault. It wasn't that popular.
2001, 3 seasons.
Oh, see, that's it. It didn't really pick up as much as they liked it to, so.
Hold up. Did you have a whole episode?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can look through all of
Did you
them?
have a fake name?
No.
Well, it says the name's up to 25. I don't see Oktay yet, though.
It might have been Todd. It might have been under Todd.
Todd. Oh, see, fake name. Well, I don't know if that's
Somewhat fake. So Brian with Jack 10, John with Jacks. check, and a small little bet of 10K takes down this pot. Deuce, ace, 6.
What was your date's name?
I can't remember, bro. 30 years ago, man.
Trying to
Long
find
time ago.
this. Damn, after episode 25, they no longer say names.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm there somewhere.
No one jumped in on that moment. Yeah, but I got no.
A lot has changed in that orbit. I wanted that.
I was probably one of the last episodes, to be honest with you, because after my episode, the show got disconnected. So
Spike TV had reruns. Wow.
There we go.
Forgot about Spike TV.
yeah, that's how long ago it was. The things you remember. The things.
Oh, there's a Reddit with top 10 worst dates. Let's see.
Oh,
man.
Mine might have been in there.
There's even video clips. That doesn't look like you, though. Oh, you're on a ship, literally.
We were not on a ship though. We were actually in hedonism. We went to the island. We got to. It was a free vacation. That's why we all signed up. You know. Dunes River Fall. I remember she tried to push me down the river. It was funny.
You gotta know who I'm talking about. She was like in a bad car accident or something. Yeah.
And I was so upset. There was all our couples were there at the same time, which is funny, but we weren't supposed to interact with other people because it looks like they're trying to do one episode, like me don't say like one per week, so it made it look like it was shot differently. But we were all there.
Screenshotting that.
We were all there, and there was another couple that had a girl like, oh, she could have been the wife of my dreams, but all in 32.5, 30,000 to 32,500.
Should we like call Schmergel? Make sure she's
Yeah,
okay.
are you alive? What's going on?
I'll text her.
How did you not get called?
She'll give you some extra time.
Hey, I'm good as long as I can go at like 9 p.m., you know? Schmergel, you got the end right?
Right.
Play it the other way. I don't mind doing the beginning.
Just stuff it in, no matter how many big blinds you got. No, he has a great life. He doesn't care. He's got a great life. He's got a well-decorated home. You know, his wife has gone above and beyond.
All in.
All in.
My bad. Don't believe that.
39.
He's all in again. Twice Chad now with tens. This time better than the last hand. He got no action before. I don't see him getting any action now. Well, maybe. Jeff has Queen Jack 2 overcards, so it would be a coin flip.
I just didn't want threes to come in again.
Yeah, you're definitely a coin
Yeah,
flip.
Jeff
It
gonna
wasn't
lay
up
that
there.
one down.
Yeah, 50K is a little high to be flipping with.
I like when you make yourself a beautiful.
If it was a bounty tournament, maybe Jeff makes that call, but there's that saying, you know, you don't have to double up the short stacks. And then eliminating a player is no big deal there without seeing a flop, so I like his fold. What are you scrolling for? You still trying to look
Hey,
for
I'm trying to find this.
I didn't make you pay on the river. No, that's
Need to see this.
that's right.
Good luck hunting,
You've
buddy.
sold it well, exactly. It's like Reddit threads help. My friend's episode of Shipmates help me find. Apparently, this is not easy to find.
Right.
Nobody takes accountability themselves. Wow. I swear I'm calling your wife. I stand by all my actions. What did you do?
What a crazy time, too. I'm trying to think back, like that whole, 3 days there, you know, like what an adventure.
But that also, again, I'm not even on the screen yet, so I don't play into that.
Way to show up for work, Trevor. Glad you did. Did you screech in and do the handbrake to get into the parking spot? You know?
Giving Trevor a hard time. Yeah, Ganja, great fold, right? I mean, that's the thing. Sometimes making a good fold is like making a good call. Whenever you can save chips, it's almost the same as like winning chips.
4 ways to flop here, and it looks like all air here for everybody.
Another 4-way pot. Not going to stop Trent.
Yeah, and that's a position bet.
But he's also the best hand. I mean, little
And,
turned
yeah.
his hand into a bluff, but little does he know he's got the best hand.
Well, unfortunately, I was looking up shipmates, so I didn't see who
Oh yeah,
who originally made the pre-flop. Oh, there it is. There it
yeah.
is. Pre-flop. Yeah, but it doesn't say who raised. So I guess it was neither of these guys.
Right. It's Javier and Trent all in.
Wow.
Javier here with the heart draw.
And that's going to work.
It did, because Trent only had ace high. So
remember when Javier made that play with the, I forget the hand, but it was hearts as well. And
9-8.
Yeah, 9-8.
Right, different situation.
Yeah, this time he says, you know what, we're not going to wait.
Right.
I got first position.
Yep.
Just going to go all in and make you call me.
Also, the big difference is Javier was chasing there, which if he would have went in all with a flush draw, the set of kings would have called and he would have been out of the tournament. So,
Oh, yeah.
kudos for knowing the difference, right?
Yep.
Is that Jeff or John with 2 bottles of water back there? Look at that. I mean, talk about being hydrated.
Being prepared, yeah. Couldn't tell you one of those two most likely, but I feel like it's probably Jeff, if I had to guess. $7,500 here for Gene with King 10 offsuit.
Mean Gene raising it up. I would say take this time to click the share button, the like, and subscribe. Response.
All right, Trent limping in here with ace-7 of hearts.
You know, when you win with pair of threes, you feel invincible, you know? This could be your day. Heads up, R Savage, big blind defender. King deuce versus ace-7. And there's an ace in the flop, I see it. 2 pair for Trent. Ace-7 trade, check, check.
And there's a check mark.
Yeah, the only way Trent loses the hand if he folds, but I don't see that happening with 2 pair. A little feeler bet from R Savage.
Going to put out a bet, 5,500.
Gets a okie dokie call. 4 doesn't change much. R Savage not giving up 20K. And all in, there's your hammer.
Wow.
Find out where I'm at.
There's where you're at. You're at the spot of you got to posture a little
Oopsies,
bit. Yeah. So I probably should just let him have that one.
Folks, what you're watching today is a $300 buy-in multiple day tournament, 100K guarantee. I already got to crush it. This is flight 1B. This is the morning flight. There's a 1C flight coming on tonight. We won't see that, but you can play in it. And then there's 2 flights tomorrow. We're airing tomorrow's daytime flight. And then day 2 will be Sunday. So come on out and play. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. First place is like 35 to 40,000-ish. That's my estimation. Raise from John, 7,000. King 10 offsuit. Our Savage here with King Jack, dominated of hearts. Gene with ace tray in the big blind gets out of the way, lets the two boys fight it out. So big blind versus cutoff. And your flop going John's way. 9, 5, 10, top pair. R Savage checks. John makes a C bet of 10K.
Our Savage will call.
He does need a queen for the gutter ball straight.
Gets a heart.
All right, he improved to a flush draw. So he's got a straight draw, flush draw, all in. And a snap call.
Wow.
He's got jack for the bigger pair. Any heart, any queen. Look at all those outs.
Surprised by the snap call there.
Oh, 3. Yeah,
no fear at all. I know it's top pair, second best kicker, but
right.
it's gonna do it for our Savage.
Yeah, for tonight's flight. I mean, he might jump into tonight or come back tomorrow, but wow, yeah, what a snap. Like just one pair, top pair, I'm good.
Not even think about it. I mean, yeah, you could think about it and say, yeah, he's probably on a, but no thought, just all right. All in? Sure, why not?
Yeah, I got him covered. Let's go for it.
Yeah, barely.
Yeah. I mean, he did have 12 outs, but none of them came on the river. We call that a brick.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm like, she didn't respond to you though either.
You called 10K.
No.
I'm not even complaining. I'm like, it's not good.
Yeah.
Call it king high. So get that shot. Check.
Tell somebody, yeah. She showed up here. She knows it's a half hour, an hour.
Yeah, she's.
55.
$22,000. What? Folks, the blinds are only at 1.52K. I mean, what's going on here? But that jacks. That's how you play them. Brian takes down the pot. So, a couple things going on. Today is our $300 100K multi-flight best value tournament that we run. The end of the month, April 30th, first day, starts the Moneymaker on Wednesday. Moneymaker Tour coming back first week of May. So a lot of good events there. I think their main event's going to be 1,100, 300K. So it's something that's affordable, and they do satellites. It's something to look into. Put that on your calendar. This is level 11, 1.5, 2.5 are your blinds. Jeff with King Jack. Early position. Raised to 6,000. The orange chips are 1K units. The blues are 500, and the reds are 5,000. So we still got the 500s in play because I think next level we get rid of them. Maybe a color up. I don't know for sure. No, we still need them for a few more levels. Okay, so the color up won't be for a while. But that's the thing about this tournament. You got 40K in chips. Great structure. Got a lot of play going on. So Javier with jacks, King Jack for Jeff. Javier bets 10K and wins this pot 8-4-10-8. And Javier was about to show, changes his mind. Shows the cameras, jacks. The dealer in the box, his name is Mike. Been a long time dealer here. Great guy. Super friendly. I like friendly dealers that know what they're doing, you know? I appreciate good dealers because I play the game as well. I really think Jeff should get like a 5% discount on his first Moneymaker event by wearing the gear, the hat, and the shirt. Sponsors the Moneymaker Tour. He says they don't pay him any money to do so. He just likes the whole Tony Burns and the production that they put out there. So it's a good guy. There's that. Where's Waldo? Where is Steffi Mo? That's the question of the day. Our next commentator is missing in action. John with kings versus Gene with threes. John is running good. 5, 6, 8 is your flop. Looks like 11K. John just fires out 11K, and Gene cutting out some raising chips. Wants to know where he's at. Another feeler bet, 24. John's going to look back, see he's got kings here.
Yeah, and this is obviously no ace out here. No,
And for Florida says that Mike's a good personality. Mike, good dealer. So confirmation from our chat. So instead of re-raising, John just makes a flat call. I guess you look the bluff for bluff. I mean, maybe you're worried about a flush draw. You don't want to get it in there. He checks.
Gene going to continue firing.
Yeah. All in now. John's
all
like,
in, though, over the top. Gene now.
Whoa, Gene now what? Gene now folds.
Did Schmergel dish us to go make pizza in our outdoor pizza oven?
Oh, that'd be so good. I would take some of that. I would take some homemade pizza. I seen Ryan Reynolds has an outdoor brick oven pizza.
Yeah,
and,
some people do. I knew.
And he's
Heard of
shown
a couple people with
made a good pizza. It looks so delicious.
I just went to Grotto the other day, and we were sitting at the pizza bar, and we were talking because they had a nice little, and we were actually talking about that. It's like, I'm not a big enough pizza guy where I would ever want that.
Right.
Like, I only have it, like, maybe once every 2 or 3 months. But, you know, if you're a big pizza person.
I am. I love pizza. I can
Yeah.
eat it all the time. I mean, a lot of it. I never.
Apparently, those brick ovens are the way to go. Like,
Yeah.
You buy one of those and make it yourself. It's high quality.
Right. They can't beat fresh ingredients. John scooping out another pot, running good. Might be the chip leader on this table. Jeff right next to him with a second and stack. Yeah, he's got 232,000 in chips right now. And we're only on level 12.
Pocket Kings, boy, they've been going around.
That's the
Joseph
hand,
this time.
popular hand today,
At
right?
least the 4th time, at the very least.
Right.
I would actually say it's probably 5.
Probably 5 times we've seen it, yeah. Gene shaking his head after the last hand. Coming along here, king, queen suited.
Oh, yeah, you could put wings in there. That's a good point.
Oh, what's the place that they do? There's a place in Boca that has they do that wings like that. It's really good.
Well, I know Pizza Rocks in Boynton does that. They have a little pizza. They're the same thing, and they do wings in there, too.
Ace, Jack is your flop. We have 3 players on it, 9-7. Definitely don't want to see an ace, like I said earlier. Doesn't stop Joseph from betting, though. Snap call from Gene here with the gutter ball straight draw. But are you happy with a straight when the board's paired like that? Not anymore. Joseph might check, and Gene might be able to steal this one. Steal it. When you make a bet, someone snap calls, you kind of put them on an ace, right? And your short stack, what do? Joseph. It says he has 100K in chips, though. I see his stack now.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got about that,
Yeah,
I would say.
it's not a short stack. I thought he was like 50K or less, but still firing a bet.
Yeah, and now if you're Gene, I mean, well.
You were about to say what?
I was about to say you're about to fold, but clearly he's not. 6 of diamonds on the river. Now Joseph slows down, and Gene could.
No,
No.
yeah, he checks back. Kings and aces. What was Gene making that call for,
Exactly.
though?
I mean, if you actually make that call, I almost expect them to maybe
Fire
think about
the
firing the
river,
river,
yeah.
but he quickly checked it. I mean, you hit the 10. I mean, are you really thinking the 10's good with the double pair board and the guys bet the whole way?
Yeah, that's a tough spot. Even if you hit your straight, I mean, how good
You're not
can
feeling great.
Right.
Yeah. You're just hoping he didn't hit that flop at all.
Well, Ganja makes a point though. Sometimes when someone has like one ace on the board, you think they have it, but when the second one comes out, you're like, oh, they're less likely to have an ace now.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you're Joseph,
Right.
But, yeah.
Very interesting hand that just went down.
But I was looking more at Gene's perspective there and why he called that turn bet.
Right, without firing a river.
What his plan was on the river. Just
it
hit
would
the
have
10,
worked.
that's it.
I think it would have worked.
I mean, if he hits his king or queen, does he think he's good? I wouldn't think so. But
Me neither. Yeah,
I
me
don't
neither.
know.
Oh, the nastiest card would have been a king on the river.
Oh yeah.
John was trying to check. He's like, check back. No, it's 6,500. Okay, all
Little
right.
info there. He wasn't going to raise, but he's going to call.
King 7 for John. King Jack for Javier.
Pair of threes with an ace on the flop. C to bet for
Snap folds.
Javier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's kind of like an easy bet, though, for Javier when a player wants to check real quickly in the blinds and they don't have anything. Like they're.
When you only have 2,500, he's fine. The 3K and be like, oh my god.
Giving you information there.
Faster. Jeez.
Table having a good time. They're all having jokes. Wrong exit checking in. Huh?
Yeah, I was like, what?
In 2 spots.
Best hand will hold up.
All right, Gene with an ace, 10 of spades.
He's getting tired of this poker stuff. He's just going all in here. He's got a big stack, though, 143K. Oh, kings again! What is going on? Who set this deck up?
I don't think we have not seen queens one time, unless when I was in the bathroom.
Or aces.
For very brief. No, we saw aces when you were on.
When I was on a walk away, yeah, okay. I was like, say.
We saw aces once.
This
The
is like
queens haven't seen. I've
six
seen
times.
jacks.
Yeah, we've seen
but
jacks
this is
fold.
like king 6 times now.
Well,
And
Gene's all in
Gene
here.
just spazzed here with the all in, 143,000.
The good news, Cortland's only got 52K, so he won't be eliminated if he loses a hand.
But this is just, I mean, you're only getting called with a hand like this, and then.
Well, there's your ace. Gene had a feeling.
I thought he was going to get rewarded for this.
Right, and a 10 for 2
Oh,
pair,
my
unnecessary.
goodness.
So
That's just tough for Cortland. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, what are you supposed to do? Guy shoves 150K just into an empty pot, and you wake up with kings, get your money in, great.
Yeah, poker can be unfair.
Hey,
Ouch. Good job, Gene. We knew you played that the right way.
well, we're one closer to 10%.
Oh, yeah, the top right-hand corner, you'll see that number. 32 players
Yeah,
left out
again,
of
guys.
117. So.
Yeah, again, we usually, if you're a regular on our streams, we're typically on feature to final these days, but today we are playing feature all the way to, well, basically they're all features because this is just Flight 1B. We're playing down to 10%, top 10% coming back on Sunday. We had 100 and I want to say it was 17 total entries,
Yes,
so
sir.
that rounds up to 12 players we are playing down to today. There will be no final table, just final 2 tables.
Right.
And if you're 13th place, you're walking away with nothing. So top 12 or bust.
Brian's in Martin County. Just saying, there's a saying, I guess says wrong exit, just checking in. I guess that's a saying. So.
I almost moved to Martin County, but I didn't, so I don't know that saying. But you know,
if you did move,
if I did move, I'd
you
know what he
would
was
know the
talking
saying.
about.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Well, Martin County's not too far away. He still could come down and play the tournament.
Oh, for sure.
Jeff here with Ace King of Hearts. I love when they're suited.
Yeah,
It's a hand.
Gene had raised 8,500. This is a 3-bet here. He's going up to 37.5. Did I hear? It's a big 3-bet.
Oh, Gene doesn't get it all in again? No? Get a little respect to Jeff. Doesn't want to get it all in this time.
She's not Spanish, but we have a really, nice machine at the house.
We can wait till the break, though.
Yeah.
That'll be.
Huh. That's interesting, Brian. Remind me not to drive through Martin County.
Thanks, Trav. Appreciate you.
Jason, what's up, buddy? Where's the pizza at? Craving, man. I'm craving it.
Damn, I'm lucky then. I've came from Palm Beach many times and
I won't be here tomorrow.
never ended up in jail in Martin County. That's the good news. All right, so we got top two against open-ended. And the open-ended's going to hit in the different way, hitting the higher pair. 9s and 7's going to get there on the river.
54K pot goes to a better kicker.
Gene all the way up to 220,000.
I know, right? Who says you got to play good poker to win? Huh? Just kidding. Yeah, that's a good stack for Gene, 220K. They're talking about the all-in play, whether or not one-chip call is a ruling or not. People do like to angle, and they throw in one chip. I didn't say call. So
I've had a few through the years.
Yep.
A few.
The ruling for us downstairs in cash game, the one-chip rule is not a call. You definitely, as a dealer, has to verify it, and the player says, yeah, then it's a call. But, I mean, I don't have a problem waiting 2 seconds.
I've had the opposite ruling a couple times.
Really?
Which I agree with personally.
Right.
Because it is a clear angle.
Yeah.
Like if you, oh, you're right.
I told you. More than 2 hours, people panicking, bro.
Yeah.
It was just like this too. I mean, it was somewhat poetic, but it was like this.
Do, 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 do.
You wanted a break. Brett, go ahead. Fight.
Promptly mucked his car,
See ya.
and they did not make him call the all-in.
That's what's released.
Oh, my God, we have 31,000 players left. We're never getting out of here.
So sick. Hi,
I've
everybody.
never seen that before. Steffi
She's
Mo!
here. No search party needed.
What?
It's just with Boss Man. It's all good.
What were you talking about? The long little meeting you had there.
None of your business.
Sure it is.
Great things happening, y'all. That's all I'm saying.
Good to hear.
Thank you.
Did you get a pay raise? You deserve one.
Thank you. We'll get there eventually. How's everyone doing tonight, this evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world? Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, the time zones, it's the thing, right?
Yeah, it is a thing. We got worldwide views.
Worldwide views.
Yeah. It's for real.
You missed it. Gene was playing Spewy and knocked out Kings
Oh,
with
man.
ace-10. Yeah, all in pre-flop.
Damn.
He
Missing
had a
the
feeling.
action.
I know. We've seen Kings.
Did you clip it?
We did not. We're
It's
not.
all right.
We're not only you and someone else to know how to
All
clip
right,
the things.
Chris Gimmer, our boy, or Josh, our boy, has got that. No worries. It's going to be clipped somewhere.
Clip it.
Clip it. Hi, Alfredo. How you doing?
You know what, Fredo? You jumped on here earlier. You didn't say what's up, Oak.
Yeah, he's waiting for me.
He
Thank
was.
you.
He's in the nighttime flight.
Oh, yeah? You
what's
in it
your
right now?
night? Yeah, right now.
What's up?
Playing and
You
watching
doing
on his
good?
phone.
You going good?
Focus,
Yeah?
my friend. Focus.
Focus, man.
So King 10's gonna win this hand.
Oh, my God.
Gene's like, what? I said, what?
Have you been playing down south? Any events sometime yourself, or?
I'm consistent. You know, when the series comes, I don't play well. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on.
Your chakras aren't aligned.
I need to do.
Maybe you need to do some of that. You know,
I
some
agree
soul
with you.
searching.
Listen, I know there are things I need to be doing,
Yeah.
and I'm not doing them. So that's all.
Sounds like most people in life.
Yeah.
It's all right.
It's
You'll eventually get there, right?
Thanks for checking in, though.
No
you know?
problem.
There's still a week left.
There you go.
I won't be playing the main, though.
Saying there's a chance. Get satellite into it. No?
I could have, but it's this weekend, and I'm not playing it, so
got
it's
it.
okay. There are other tournaments available. That's the good thing about Florida. Every week there's a great tournament coming up, and the Moneymaker's coming, end of the month.
Yeah, we are action-packed here in South Florida. No need to go to Vegas or anywhere else in the world. We got plenty of action, especially here at the Action Palace. Jeff raises 7,000 here with pocket sixes.
Alfredo's saying, I did say what's up.
Yeah, you probably heard him, like, literally in real life because how
So
loud
loud I
Oaktai
am.
is. Yeah, it's okay. He's one of our loud ones. But
Speak from diaphragm.
this is a really bad accent. It's a thought that counts, right?
He's focused.
Okay,
bye.
bye. Good luck.
4 ways to the flop here. Jack, ace, jack. Or ace, jack, jack.
Oh my
How's the
goodness.
graphics like this and when it's like that? Huh? How's it like this when it's like that?
I mean, it's still right. It's just on the right position.
Oh, Nancy chiming in while you're on the mic. Hello, Nancy.
Smacked up.
Smacking and dabbing. And Gene takes down this pot with an ace. 2 pair, as you could call it. Ace 8 on a jack, ace, jack. Ace, jack, jack.
That's true.
Oaks poke the Olympus. I'm feeling strong. Thanks, Nancy. Give me strength.
Just like your vitamins.
You need support. Listen,
Daily
life
dose of Nance.
can be difficult, and you definitely need a support team. You definitely need somebody cheering you on at times.
Hell yeah, Ed. Good luck, buddy.
Ed's that line. Ed Mueller.
That's one of our dealers here.
He
Shout
is.
out to Ed. He's a hell of a guy and great dealer.
Moneymaker Tour is in Daytona Beach as we currently speak, and they'll be coming to us as soon as they're done there.
West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach, Florida.
Yeah, April 30th to May 13th. Got plenty of events you guys could check out. Plenty of satellites. We'll get into it. I don't know if you had a break yet, but I will name them all. Don't worry,
the break
guys.
is coming. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. I
Yeah.
can name
You
it.
didn't miss anything.
Great. Well, clearly you guys were missing me.
Brent was panicking because you didn't respond to the text, so he was worried.
I was talking. I had my phone like this.
He was like, I texted her.
I
She's-
said I'm with the
I
boss with Drawn.
told him to
Yeah,
calm down. I
yeah.
said, she's fine.
I'm here. Thank you, Oaktai.
He was panicking.
I was like, God forbid it was actually 30 minutes, Brett.
He kept on saying, he's like, it's not the time. I'm just worried about her. I'm like, are you?
Are you? So we have Mike in the box, of course. Silver Fox, our famous one. Seat 4.
He was wearing readers, like glasses,
Yeah.
and he took them off. He looked so sophisticated.
I know. I say Silver Fox.
Love PBKC. I love that you're shouting out that you love us.
Yeah, I was like, weren't you on our table? I was like, I recognize that name. I think me and Terry were commentating on you. Yes, you played very well, actually. He made some great moves. It was nice. Nice
Sweet.
watching. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely come back Sunday and crush it. Hopefully we see you on final. Good luck to you. I hope we said your name right. I'm sorry if we butchered it. I'm pretty sure we said it right.
Yeah, you know it's so funny. Like I should put it in the chat. The way you say my name is like 2 words: oak, like the tree, oak, O-A-K, and tie, like necktie, T-I-E, oak tie. That's how you say my name phonetically. Because everyone says oak tay. Even when I tell them it's tie, I don't know why.
Yeah.
They can't get over it.
It's all right.
Oh my God, is this a 5-way pot here?
Oh, my God. It might be.
Jeff gets out of the way.
Psych.
John with 6s. John's been playing pretty decent.
Look at this. Wow. 6s, 8s, and 7s.
Wowie wee wo.
I like. King, Queen of Clubs.
5 players to the flop.
Yeah.
Insane.
I know. Wow, right? Oh, my goodness. Look at Javier with the straight draw off rip.
Yeah, open-ended.
I like it. Of course, Trent hit a queen here.
He goes all in.
Yeah, I
Top
mean,
pair. I'm all in
why not?
for 71K. The other 2 small pairs fold. Javier is the only person that can knock Trent out.
He could. And you know what? Javier does like action when he does play downstairs. He is one of our regulars here. He's a great 2-5 and 1-2 player. Mostly 2-5.
But he made the call. I was about
Yeah, I
to
was
say,
going to say, I have a
but
feeling he's going to call this.
Yeah.
And he does, yeah.
So he had him covered in chips, so even if he loses the hand, he's not out of the tournament, but he will be hurting here. I mean, surprisingly, he makes the call here, so here we go.
Javier with 4 outs, you.
Rebel saying hello to you.
Hi, Rebel.
Bam, 9 of diamonds, no good.
Oh.
Oh, 2 pair for Trent for the double up.
It's all right. Javier has still a nice stack, so he's fine. Took a little hit, but, you know, he likes to gamble, man. And why not?
No gamble, no future.
Okay. You know, it's why we're the Action Palace.
That's why we're here.
Do you have a nickname? Say it again.
My nickname?
No, him.
Oh, I don't know.
Say his name.
Safine?
Jesus.
Is that how you say it? What'd you say? How do you say it?
We would say Sylvain.
Sylvain?
Yeah, that's what we said last night.
Okay.
I think that's what we said. I'm so sorry. It's like, is there a nickname to call you? Either way, it was entertaining to watch you. I wonder what that name's from.
Ed Mueller, Taylor, better than Ty. Oh, Otay. Ed.
Otay. Otay.
So when I was in elementary school, no, actually middle school, there was a saying that says you either learn how to fight or you take a lot of shit. I didn't like to take a lot of shit, so.
So you did neither. Got it. Oh, Jeff with my hand. He knows what's up. And look at the camera, Jeff.
Deuces! On the button. It's a good position.
Yeah, he kind of looked up. He knew.
Oh, you know, it's like this one for Steph. He goes, Steffi Mo!
Yeah, people do that for me now. Oh, my dog. Look at that. Strong raise. Frenchie or Psy? Or S-Y is fine. Okay, Franz.
Frenchie!
I like
Frenchie.
that. So I'll call you Frenchie next time. It's all love.
And look, deuces
Oh,
one!
see, you see that? Of course, as Ron steps right next to me. You know,
Yeah.
it's like he knows our hand. ESP, dog. I'm just saying.
Come
I was
on,
like, he knows what to do with this hand.
come on, Jeff. Where's the
Tell
chest
Jeff I was
tap?
proud of him for that one. You could tell him. Be like, Schmirk says she's proud. She's a proud mama.
France or Frenchie, it doesn't look anywhere near his name, though. I mean, that's
Whatever. I like it. I'll say Frenchie. So, Rebel, I hope you're feeling better. Are you well? I don't know if you were joking or not when you said you had the bird flu yesterday. All those innuendos. Yeah. We have regulars, okay?
We do.
Thank you.
Get out of town. What?
No, that's not me. So, Ace Queen offsuit here. He's going to raise to 8,000. Brian. Do we have any contenders? I'm afraid not.
Nah. Oh, yeah. Big Blind says any 2 cards will do.
All right, I like it. You know what? It is suited, Oaktai. I'm just saying. I know you hate it. But
Oh, dude. It's like lighting chips on fire.
oh,
Defending.
strong defend.
Well, there's a 7 for you. So ace high for Brian. If he doesn't fold, 88% chance to win this hand. He's been very quiet. Looking for showdown value here. 5, no good for Joseph. Only way he can win is if he bets.
No bueno.
No bueno.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You're out of position. I mean, what do you expect to catch with jacks? 2 pair. There it is. Ace high wins. Good job. I don't have to show you my junk. Jack Trey.
So, Oaktai, it's always great to be in the booth with you, man.
Hi. Finally.
I was like, that's what you say? Hi?
What would you want me to say?
Oh, Thai. I do love some Thai food. There's some really good Thai food here in South Florida, if you're a fan.
Stephanie.
I know all the great food spots.
You do.
Yeah.
You're a foodie.
What were you saying? You know all the what?
Oh, no.
I cut you off. You were about to say something.
I was going to say.
I don't know.
I was going to say it's a pleasure being here with you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You
I've
just
been
look so
waiting my
confused.
whole life for this moment. All my life. No. See, there you go. That's it. That's a feeling.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I like John's hat. The Panthers. The champions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope they do it again. So, Joseph here is going to raise to 6,000.
Interesting raise.
5-4 offsuit. Man,
Small
he likes to
blind.
play.
No, I like
I know he's like in the blinds, but still.
Right. And, wow, that's a pretty good flop for 5-4.
Yeah, I mean,
to be
he hits a
honest with
4.
you. Yeah. 4-7 deuce.
Draws everywhere.
C-bet. Go for it,
Yeah,
my man.
agreed. I think he should.
Queen high folds.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it looks like a great play.
Yes.
Standard poker.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't need just good cards to win.
No.
But Gene doesn't want to fold here. He's like, not my big blind. Not going to let it go
Not
by this
today.
easy. Oh, we have Todd in the box. Another Todd.
He gone.
And Gene just knew that Jack was coming.
He did.
With the queen of the flush draw? Oh,
Oh,
man, that's such a
man.
great turn card. How do you know it's coming?
I know now, Joseph. Wow.
Deception there, hoping for a club. I get two
Oh,
pair.
my God.
Two pair. Two pair.
I let him get there, man. I know, like, wow.
There's a definition of running good, and then there's this.
What's this?
It's running like the sun run. So great. You float with Jack Queen on a 4-7 deuce flop, and he's going to show him two pair. But how'd you get there, son? How'd you get there?
Excuse me.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know it's contagious, so I try not to look at you. So I was like,
Do you know why, though? Do you know why yawning is contagious?
Why?
Because yawning means that you're trying to get more oxygen to your brain.
I say that.
So you say it? Do you know it?
Yeah, it's true.
So when you see it, your brain's like, oh, I should do that too. It's good for you.
It is. So people that are just tuning in here, this is our $300 April Monster multi-flight, 100,000 guaranteed. But let's be real, it's gonna probably be like 150K guaranteed here, Oak Time.
I have a bet with Andrew that's over 160.
Oh, I like that. For
Yeah.
what?
For that,
Yeah, but what are you betting?
$20 that it's over
Oh,
160.
I didn't hear you say that. Okay.
Yeah, I have a bet. I just literally said I have a bet with Andrew
Yeah,
that's
but you
over
didn't say how much the
160.
bet was.
$200,000. So what was I going to say? Oh, over under Brent takes an hour before he comes back.
I don't care. Probably over.
We should, in 10 minutes, we should send some messages.
I don't
Are you
even-
okay? Where are you at? Is your car okay? Are you on fire?
No, I don't care. I like being on the mic. I don't care. You know, sometimes you got to get stuff done that are important, and you know. it is what it is.
I had a feeling you
I
were
know.
fine.
I know you.
You
You
really was
understand
concerned.
respect and grind and hustle. All right, respect. But this is our Flight 1B that started at 11:15 a.m. Yesterday we went to almost 9 p.m. So yeah, and that was with 89 entries, I believe, and they
Right.
bagged at 10.
Okay.
Today we're gonna bag at
12.
12.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna bag at 12. We had 117 players.
That's correct.
Yes. Yeah, no, I was doing it before they showed it. I know. That's why I was like trying to remember off rip. Yeah, so 117 players.
117.
We have 31 players remaining, so we're gonna be here for a while. I think I'm taking the over on 9 p.m.
Okay, it's no big deal.
Yeah, I don't care.
And there's an all-in play here. Enough is enough, Chad says Jack 10's Ace Crackers.
I
Let's
mean,
go.
Jack 10 suited's a pretty solid hand.
It is strong.
I feel like a lot of people like that hand. It's kind of hard.
Now, if Javier
just
had
like
the
it?
stack he had earlier, I think he would have made the call. However,
Correct.
he knows John's in the hand with a chip lead. John's going to make the call, so now we're seeing it. It's Ace Tray of Hearts versus Jack 10 of Clubs.
Let's see
Chad's life
what we gonna do here.
on the line.
Oh my goodness. Bink.
Oh, that's not bad. King, Deuce, 9. 10 is a pair, and it wins. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack 10 just won
I'm just saying. We did say it was good.
for the double up. Well, earlier, he was in with him, 10s versus Trays, and he went runner for the flush. That's why he was short stack.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for the update.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
It always makes a difference. Like, how did the player get there? How did he get 200K in chips?
I mean, this is why we watch this, you know?
Right.
We're here for the poker in action.
We be gambling.
We be gambling.
Put his life on the line with Jack 10. Jack high. All in there.
In the club, we all fam.
What level did they finish yesterday? Do you remember?
Mm,
Do the math. Do the math. Do the math.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
You know, we don't
Can't
have those.
recall.
That's a great question, Ed, because we
I'm
don't
gonna
have
go
like.
find out.
We don't have
No, I'm
that
gonna
leader.
find out,
Okay.
yeah.
We'll have that. Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that, Ed, because
Ed, what
me
events are
text
you
you.
playing in the Moneymaker up there in Daytona Beach? Sounds like a good vacation. Hopefully, you come back with one of those nice trophies. Those Moneymaker trophies are cool. Gene with Ace King here, facing a 3K call. No one's raised. Does he raise it up? Does he play trappy trap from the cutoff? Decisions. Raise me. Oh, he just limpy. See? He plays trappy. He plays a limp.
it's a Florida hand.
It is. And he is rewarded for playing a trappy.
10,000 to bet.
Jeff has an ace as well. So he could know that Javier is leading out there with air, which he has a pair of jacks.
I'm going to text Joey right now and ask.
Okay. Well, that's nice of you to find out the questions. We have answers to your questions.
My freaking camera's not.
Oh, no.
It's fine,
Jeff
it's
gets out of
still
the way. And Gene all in. And Jeff is happy about that. Javier calls. Javier's got 2 pairs, so he's in the lead, folks. It's Jack 7 versus Ace King on an Ace 7 Jack flop. Whew. Javier's got 31K. 8 is safe. 10 is good as well, so Javier doubles up through Gene. Playing the Mystery Bounty. I love that tournament. But you know what? The Mystery Bounty, they're not doing it the right way. I always say this every time they run it. We're having the Mystery Bounty 2, the Moneymaker, the first event. It's a $25K guaranteed tournament for $300 buy-in. But the real way to do a Mystery Bounty is the bounty is the reason why people come. So
For sure.
it's a $25K Mystery Bounty
Sure.
instead of the guaranteed prize pool. And then you get people just to want to play for the bounty.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I don't care. Like, I want knockout.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. I don't care what the prize pool is.
Yeah.
Who cares about first place? Give me that 5K bounty, 10K bounty, you know? Those are the fun things. But it's hard to do because we don't know how many people will come. So our Mystery Bounty is a 25K guaranteed tournament. And it's a one-day event, so when
It's
they decipher,
huge. It's sick.
yeah, they decipher all the prize pool, then they come up with the bounties. So it's one of those mysteries
It's a mystery.
what the bounty will be. So blinds are 1K, 1.5K, 3K. And luckily for Gene that Javier didn't have too many chips because when you flop top pair with a good kicker, you're losing a lot of chips to a pair. Looking at a 4-way action here. Jeff priced in. 6.5 is the bet.
Well, good luck to you, Ed. We hope you win that mystery bounty.
Yeah. Hope you win at least 2 mystery bounties. Because there's no rules that says you can't win more than 1 bounty. He's going up there for his daughter, though. I mean, she lives like 2 minutes away. I love it. 2 for 1. Poker and visit family. So 5 ways, and here's your flop. 4-6 tray. Trent leading out here with top pair. Ace-6. Got 2 folds. Brian with ace-4. Might want to see one more card. Never mind. He folds.
Never
Javier,
mind.
Never mind. Jack 10 folds, and that's how you pick up a pot. Nice 73K pot right there. Look at all those chips come to me. Ace-6 from the small blind. This one's 150K multi-day. See? That's a big tournament.
It is good. Big tournament.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I like how Silver Fox is matching the felt, like literally. It's like
said
he's
that.
part of it.
I said that he should get like a 10% discount for his next Moneymaker
Right?
event.
It's
He's always
Yeah.
you know, wearing the gear.
Always representing.
Yeah, he likes them. So
You know,
that's a
shout
good
out
thing.
to Jeff. He's one of our regulars here, and he's always a great player. Good action, great guy. Always, you know,
Good
promoting
storyteller,
us.
good
He
demeanor.
really is.
Yeah. He's
He always
definitely
represents. If it's not Moneymaker, it's Palm Beach Kennel Club stuff. So
Yeah.
I love that.
a consummate professional
He
with
really
a
is.
great demeanor.
He knows his
absolutely.
stuff.
He does. He does.
Nothing but love for Jeff.
Right?
Trainwreck, Silver Fox, whatever you know him by. Man has plenty of aliens.
I know. Right.
Raise 12,000.
As we play this hand, a new player is coming to the table.
Yes.
We'll find out information about him
Fresh
soon.
meat.
He's got a lot of chips.
Sure does.
Almost 300K. New chip leader onto the table there as John scoops in this pot.
New player, who dis?
Make sure you put the cards in the box.
What I gotta put the cards in the box for?
Put them in the box.
This was 2 weeks ago on a Friday. The guy was having he got busted because of it, because he was having a hard time understanding why the cards had to go in the box. He's like, this is not how I play poker.
Like, well, sir, this is how we do it here.
I know. It's like the rules of the stream.
Please stop
Takes
fighting us.
2 seconds.
Thank you.
Put him in the lines.
Oh,
John.
wait, I have an answer for you. He said, what level did we finish on yesterday, Ed? It was level 17.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's deep.
So, yeah, it's 5,000, 10,000. 10,000 Annie, yeah.
Oh, new player shooting out here. His name is Kelly. To the table, 261K. Waking up with Queens. Hello.
Hello, ladies.
Jeff saying that there should be a little warning shenanigans sign coming up after this hand.
Just like, how you gonna come in here and start raising us and like being like that?
I know.
Like, what the hell? How rude.
But he's getting a lot of respect, and Javier
Yeah,
with
put
ace
some
4.
respect on that name.
Not so good. I was trying to win this pot, but you're trying to take it from me. So yeah, not so good anymore.
This is not so good.
Whee! I'll show everybody. Just the
Hey,
ladies.
like, listen, guys, I wasn't lying, okay? That's
Right, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Why'd you look at me all confused? Listen, Ty, it's okay. He's a little slow today. You good?
What? I know. I know what you were saying.
Okay. By the way, if anyone is interested in plays tournaments here, we do have player, promotions from starting April 1st all the way to the end of this 29th. Our Money Maker series starts at April 30th. Our top 60 players receive first and third. Look at this. Look at that.
Well, look, I'm looking at it. Tell the people. They can't see
Yeah,
what you're
first
seeing.
place is, I know, I'm just showing you. First place gets a $300 Moneymaker multi-flight seat, and
Their
second.
first event?
Yeah. So second one, it's 2 for 1,100 Moneymaker main event seats.
Right.
I mean.
The 1,100 is their main event. Did you
Yes.
know that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Thank
Right.
you, everybody.
You'll be okay.
Okay, I did that wrong. First through third. I'm sorry, guys. First through third get both of those.
Yes.
That's amazing. Wow.
Top
All right.
3, this is the player points. If you play a lot of tournaments,
Yes.
you get points. Top 3 places will win this prize.
Yes. Thank you, Ty.
You're welcome.
I was a little,
Flustered?
sorry.
And he said that was going to be all
I know.
right.
Where's my soda? Give me a hit.
This is why you don't make fun of the other commentators. Because
No.
karma is a funny thing.
Nah.
Nah.
Yeah.
All in.
Usually it is a 14 or 15, level. Yeah, we went pretty deep yesterday for sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, you start with 40K in chips. The levels of this tournament are so incredibly, friendly to players who like to play a lot. And that's...
Yeah, like we said, a lot of times these guys, when it's closer to the bubble, these guys start playing more seriously, play a little bit more different, maybe a little bit aggressive. Some like to chill back and all right, maybe this guy will knock this guy out.
Correct.
They stop talking to each other usually. No, seriously, the fatigue sets in, everything sets in, and then you're like, yeah, next level. So everyone's always trying to get a bag because that's already money. If you make day 2, you're in the money already.
Correct. You make cash if you make it to day 2.
And if you're not happy with your stack and you're like, hey, I'm going to try
Right.
fire another bullet,
Your second bag's of money.
you can.
Right.
Okay? If you're not happy and you do bag, again, this is huge and this is amazing. Not a lot of places do this.
If you're happy, clap your hands.
Well, clearly you're happy. So let's say you're playing this tournament.
I'm happy you're here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ditto. Let's say you're playing this tournament. You bag, and it's a little less than 3 or 4x your big blind.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah. And you want a bigger chance at it.
Yes, we do have 2 flights. We actually have 2 flights.
3 now. 1 tonight, 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, but if they bag this one, I'm saying.
They can still jump into the nighttime flight. Got till 8 o'clock.
This might go past
hey,
though.
probably, okay.
Yeah, that's
We
what I'm
close.
But either way, I'll let you
Okay.
guys know. This is our Flight B that started at 11:15 a.m. This is what you're seeing. Obviously, you cannot get in. They're coloring up right now the blue chips is what you guys are seeing here. We do have a flight that started at 4:15 p.m. Like Oaktai says, you have till 8 p.m. to get into that.
8:30.
8:30, excuse me.
It's a long time.
It is. So till 8:30 p.m. So if you're on your way home from work,
Yes.
you're watching from home, you're big chilling, you're doing whatever, right? And you're like, hey, I wanted to take a shot at this. Come in, all right? And you listen, if you want to start fresh, it's okay. Wait till tomorrow. We have 2 more flights. Flight D that starts at 11:15 a.m. and Flight E that starts at 4:15 p.m. Okay, our day 2, though, is Sunday, April 6th. You do come back. So if you bag in this, you do come back for day 2, the restart. That's at 12:15 p.m., okay?
Okay.
Great. Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
Well-
And that, could go till whenever. So
I'm just going to say, whatever she said, if you didn't hear or understand what she just said, check out our website, pbkennelclub.com.
And I will put it in the
Type it
chat
in
for
the
you
chat.
guys. Yeah,
Yep.
I will.
Because all the information, the tournament structure, the buy-ins, the dates, all the good stuff
Like
The
that.
Moneymaker Tour is on there as well if you want to look at the schedule. Anything that we might have said, there's Tina Turner coming up this month. I think April 11th. We haven't mentioned that yet, but
I was getting there.
yeah, I know. I'm just throwing it out there. It's all on the website, though.
Thank
The
you.
information, the high hand promotion, the bad beats up there, 166K. Folks, if you're looking for information, check out the website.
Eee.
Hey, whoa! You put us on camera.
I did.
And I wasn't even noticing. That's my good side.
It's okay.
My good side.
It's
my
called
good side.
Simply Tina, by the way. It's an ultimate Tina Turner tribute. All right, it's a dinner and a show. Okay, the food is delicious as always. So if you want to see it, I highly suggest you do. That's going to be Friday, April 11th. So obviously, it's next week.
Right.
Yes,
Yes.
live in the paddock. Don't miss it. You can check that out. Doors open at 6:30 p.m. and the show begins at 8 p.m. So you can check that out. Also, we have our Rooney's 5K run walk.
Oh, yeah. It's such a great charity. The
It
run
is.
walk.
It is. So, like, if you know, well, are you gonna do it?
I'm not a morning person. I've tried
know.
once before. I tried to volunteer once before, and I was like on a Saturday shift or Friday shift, and I stayed up the whole time. And then the sun came out, and
Oh
I
no!
couldn't keep my eyes open. I'm like, I'm so sorry. So
All
I
right.
don't do that anymore.
So, well, this is the 18th annual one. I mean, we've done this for 18th years.
a beautiful
so
event.
It's amazing. It's a great cause. Saturday, April 19th. It starts at 7:30 a.m. So if you are a morning bird and you want to help out, it's a big charity. You know.
It's a fun. You don't have to run. You can just walk it like
Yeah,
it says.
you can literally walk.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
And you're doing it
That's
for a
what I
good
would do.
cause. Yeah,
I'd walk
absolutely.
it.
Yeah.
I might do it. I
You
don't know.
should.
I've been walking dogs really early, so I might be able to do that. Actually, I kind of might. I'm
Just
not
bring the
gonna-
dogs too.
Oh my god, it might be too hot.
Yeah, it might be. It's
kinda-
early in the morning. It's not really that hot. It starts
Isn't that
out.
3 miles? 5K is 3 miles, isn't it?
I think something like
I
that.
think it
Don't make me
is.
do math. Yeah, 5K. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it is. I've done a 5K before. It's been a long time, but all I do is walk all day. Let's be real. That's cake now. I walk like 5-10 miles a
Oh,
day.
easily you can do it. Yeah.
Shh. I almost kind of curious. Maybe I should see if I could actually run any of it. That'd be sick. Calm down.
Run, jog, whatever.
Yeah, right? So that's a thing. Also, our PBKC sports card show, April 27th. It's our last Sunday this month. All right, from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's up here on our second floor where we have our tournaments. We buy, sell, trade, and much more. It's free admission, so you can bring the family, the kids, everybody. Bring everybody. It's a great time. The doors open. It's a full bar, free parking. We have all the sports going on, so whatever is going on back there or any sports that day, it will be on the TV. They sell, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, sports cards, whatever you think that they sell, we do it. So it's cool. It's always a huge hit.
Yeah, it's great. They set it all up, and it's such a great thing. And it doesn't cost you anything, right? It's free.
No, it's free.
Yeah.
It's free. Yeah. And there are vendor spaces available. So if you do sell or trade or buy or any of this and you actually want to do that, again, I put our website down
You
there
did?
so you
Yep.
can head out. Yeah, no, look, pbkennelclub.com, all right? Check it
Oh,
out.
there it is.
Yeah.
5K is 3.1 miles.
Oh,
Thank
see.
you.
Thank you, Florida Piper.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. See, I was almost right.
You were right. It is 3 miles.
Yeah, he said 3.1 though.
Technicality.
Yeah, right? All right.
3.1 kills the hell out of 3 miles.
I'm just saying. But yeah, what were we saying? The Moneymaker tour, right?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Actually, I want to go through our tournament schedule. Because I know we have double points some of these days.
Yeah, some of the days that you play are double
I'm
points.
just trying to look because I
Get
want to
you
give
that
you
free
guys.
tickets.
Yeah, I want to give you guys the right information here. So let's see.
123 and 1.
Oh, look, there's Jason helping
Jason,
out. Wow,
part of
look
the
at
production
him.
crew. Got Ron there with his new tattoo. Kind of
Yeah,
sick, huh,
it's
on his
fresh.
hand? Yeah.
It's literally artwork. It's beautiful. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
You guys are amazing in the chat, by the way. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. We're also on TikTok. We're also on Instagram. Discord coming up soon. Huge, big things. I mean,
Huge,
Yeah.
big things?
yeah. Okay, calm down. Anyways, we couldn't have been here without you, and of course, that's all Josh. Couldn't have done anything without you. So it's always, much love and appreciate you as well.
You know what? I appreciate that you appreciate them.
I do. No,
Yeah.
I really do. It's like a great time. I love hanging out and talking poker and strategy with you guys. Like, I feel like I always learn something new every day. So,
Yeah, because sometimes the chat's really quiet and people are just watching.
And that's okay.
And then sometimes they chime in like they've done today, and like, Florida Pipers, giving us some information. We needed.
Some people do it while working.
That's true.
I do too. When
Yeah,
I'm not here and I'm doing my other thing, walking dogs or driving, I still put it on and listen. And when I can type, I can. And
Yeah, you don't have to watch. You can listen. Sometimes we say,
Yeah.
what's going on. I know Ann likes to listen and wash her car
exactly.
and take a run. And Ann's a great person.
We love Ann. She was hanging out with us in the chat last night with Terry and I. We had a pleasure as well. Niall and
They came.
Corey Rock and Niall, our boy, they both won.
Celebrities.
They actually are. They're local poker pros. They both actually won this tournament before. Niall has won this tournament, and so did Corey. And man, the knowledge they were just dropping yesterday was pretty amazing. The chat lit up. We loved it. Like it was awesome.
You can always go back to our YouTube page
Yes.
and see yesterday's, and there's like a little button you can scroll back
Yeah,
and forth.
of course. Yeah, for sure.
So good stuff there.
Rewind, move forward, all of these things again. And also, if you have Amazon Prime with Prime Gaming, you could subscribe for free on
Twitch. Yeah. I like that's where the prop.
So if
that's what I use.
Yeah, if you have a free, if you're not subscribing for free already somewhere, I mean, hello, hi, you could choose
Stephanie Mo.
us. So yeah, you could choose us. We appreciate it.
Right.
And again, it's always much love and appreciation. Let's see, did we get any new followers right now? I like to give you guys shout outs. Oh, I can't say that. My Sox Philly.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they followed a few hours ago, so appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Right?
Romeo followed us recently, and GP Brunette. Okay,
GP Brunette.
shout out to you guys for following us on Twitch. It's always much love. We appreciate it. Again, we always love the new,
Oh yeah, and listen. I mean, if you guys weren't watching, then I'd be like talking to myself here, which is very strange.
But we're not. We're here for you.
Yeah, I love it. Sometimes I share this to Facebook, and I get some of my Facebook friends
Always,
to chat, and they're like, yeah, it's always a pleasure.
Like, it's always story time with Jeff.
He's great at it. I'm telling you, if he
Yes,
had like his
yeah,
own
I
little
know.
podcast, I would watch.
I know. You know what? I should be like, Jeff, we should do a
Yeah.
podcast here. I know a boy, Tony Burns, who does run the Moneymaker series, is actually thinking, or I think he's in
The process
progress.
of doing
yeah,
something.
he's in the process of doing his own poker
Dad
stream.
talk or something like that.
Well, I think he said Girl Dad or something.
Something like that,
but,
yeah.
It looks really
Girl
cool, and I'm
Dad,
happy
yeah.
for him.
Right. Yeah, because he's a father of two daughters, and it's tough for him to be on the road a lot. So I guess he's gonna bring up some
Yeah.
of those things. Oh, look, he's back in time. I guess I could take a break if I wanted to. I got nowhere to go. I got nowhere else to go.
He's like, I don't want to go.
Well, there's action kind of dimmed down though. So
Well, we're getting back here. We're about to start up here.
27 players.
Yeah.
We back at 12, so we're almost there halfway, which is good.
Halfway, but again, sometimes we stay stagnant in between blinds here.
Of course, because close to the money, people do, like you said, tighten up. They want to get that
They do.
$300 in their pocket, at least, mid-cashing. Shouldn't be the goal, but definitely is better than a black eye. So,
Yeah, so it's 30-minute levels here, by the way, too, and we are on a 30-minute delay
Right.
as well. So
Right.
what you are seeing right here with us talking and you guys in the chat is live, but what you were seeing...
live-ish. We're live.
Yeah, I was
just
about
said
to
that.
get there, but these guys 30 minutes prior.
Correct. So that way we can't cheat.
But we are live.
Right.
Ish.
Hi. Right, because if you're watching right now and it is 6:29, that's the live part.
Thank
But-
you so much, Oktay.
But what they've done, this is half an hour ago. So
Wow, it's so
they could be
crazy.
past this already.
Wow. Thank you
Is that
for
man
really-
explaining? Is that mansplaining?
Yeah, that was definitely mansplaining. Do a great job at it. You'd be a great dad.
I would have been a great dad.
You
I don't
and
have
your
any kids.
corny dad jokes.
That's more Alex's speed. Alex is a dad joke guy. I mean, I used to know some good jokes, but jokes on you. I don't know any jokes.
Bad.
Bah, bah.
So it looks like Emer is coming back on the box here.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to Eames.
Yeah, we got rid of the blue chips,
We did.
which were the 500. So we're
Yeah.
now
So now we're red and orange, which are the orange units are 1,000 and our red chips are 5,000. Once we get higher in the blinds, we might see them, but our yellow chips, they are 25,000
Right.
worth. And of course, our pink chips, which you'll definitely see on day
Sunday.
2 on Sunday, those are worth 100,000.
Oof,
So the pretty
nice.
and pink are like always nice because
That's true.
you want all of them.
Right.
I mean, it's big money. That's why they're so pretty.
So I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break, get Brent coming back on, and then see you in a half an hour.
All right. Enjoy your break. So I hope we caught you guys up here. We're going to get back in here. Table stream. Oh, my God. Wow, Brent. Look at you.
Oh, wow. Look at me. I'm actually on the. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
He's so excited.
As always.
Yeah, look at him. You slick back hair. He's so fancy today. Oh, my goodness. Let's get back into the action here, guys. Again, thanks for hanging out and tuning in with us during this short little color-up break. We're going to get back into this action here. Looks like we have a great table. Got Emer in the box.
Yeah, it looks pretty familiar to how it looked a half hour ago.
Yeah. Oh, Taz, like, should we have a search party for Brent? I'm like, no, I think he'll be okay.
I think I was about 35 minutes. You I was concerned about.
I was with Boss.
You know, we texted you, though. Not even a response.
I showed Oaktai. I was like this. My phone was like this. And it was big things coming, all right? It was good stuff. So, yeah. You're welcome.
You're welcome. All right, we are back underway. Javier looking down at pocket fives.
Pocket fives here. I like that.
Blinds 2, 4, 4. Makes it 10,000 to go.
Trent folding the kennel hand. He's like, nah, I don't want no part of that. Jeff here with Jack 10 off suit. Let's see what he's going to do here.
He's going to make the call.
Mm-hmm.
And Joseph in the small blind, 90,000 stack. He's looking down at pocket tens. Just going to make the call.
Oof.
Gene with the queen 3. It's only 6,000 more, but not a good looking hand here. Yeah, not worth 6,000 additional. So 3 ways to the flop.
Let's see what's going to happen.
See a jack and a 10. This is bad news for Jeff.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, man, this might get him into trouble here.
Yeah, Joseph checking that set too. Javier not going to see bet, so that will make it Jeff's turn here to make a pretty big size bet here. Pot 38,000. He's putting 24 in. Now, if you're Joseph, you got 82,000 here. I wouldn't mind a shove. It's going to look like a flush draw, I think. I mean, obviously, knowing what Jeff has, we know he's not folding here.
Yeah. And Joseph has been action this whole time. He has been playing. Defending his blinds, especially his blinds.
I like the shove. It's
99%
chance going to get snap called by Jeff.
And that was a snap call from Jeff here. Oh, no, he's not going to like what he
as I
sees.
say, Jeff's got to give him credit for something like a flush draw, maybe an open ender.
Oh, goodness.
Could easily put him on that, making the all-in shove there.
2 outs and only 2 outs only, and that is not one of them.
82.
The good thing about this that Jeff still has chips that he can play with. He did take a hit, but hopefully he doesn't get too much on tilt after that hand.
Jeff, tilt?
It seems like he's handling it pretty well right now. Proud of him.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't a bad beat or anything, so.
Yeah, but you still don't like seeing that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Off rip. Coming back from your break after you know, just relaxed and stuff, and you see that, and you're like, all right, that's cool. Like, this is how we're starting the second half. You get it. You
Flop
play
top
sports.
too. Yeah.
You know. Right, sports? Pickleball? That's a sport?
Yeah, I'd give it that.
You know, they have tournaments.
Yeah, you're moving around. You're active.
Do you play any
Yeah.
tournaments?
Oh yeah.
Do you win them?
Yeah. We've
Oh, okay. Okay,
got some
Brent.
medals.
Hanging out with a pro right here. This is
We
crazy.
ain't going that far.
That's awesome.
Pocket jacks for Jeff. Looking to get back some of those chips. He's down to 78,000 now. We saw Kelly.
17.
Did we see Kelly? Yeah, Kelly limped with ace 5. Jeff going to bump it up to 17,000.
He gone.
And he's going to make the call, Kelly will. 13,000 more, so heads up to the flop. Jacks against ace 5.
Heads up.
Does he get there?
No. 4-4 queen.
Nah.
Ooh, and Kelly reaching for chips here. Bet it's 15. And a call from Jeff. Jeff can't like seeing both of these, but Kelly will slow down. Quick check behind. Jacks are good.
Just like I have jacks, I swear. Nice. Nicely done.
Gets back some of those chips.
Yeah, right?
Nice Moneymaker Tour emblem. Moneymaker Tour coming April 28th, I believe.
30th.
30th? Oh, I thought it was the day. Okay. Coming a couple days after April 28th.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got it right. Yeah, it's going to start Wednesday, April 30th, and then we're here till May 13th. Moneymaker series with Chris Moneymaker and Tony Burns holding it down. Shout out to Omar as well for getting nice pictures in. So if you're playing, make sure, get a nice little portfolio thanks to this guy. Over 500,000 in guarantees, 26 trophy events, and live streaming. Do not miss a thing. If you're not playing it, come hang out with us. And if you aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us so you don't miss a thing. Yeah, on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, you name it, we're there.
5K, 3.1 miles. Who's running it? You running it?
I don't run, but I'll walk it.
Yeah. My days of running are probably behind.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm done.
no, fam. But isn't there like a breakfast buffet
Yeah.
at the end? Yeah.
Breakfast buffet at the end.
It is, yeah,
We
it's
even
part
had
of it.
We even
It's
had a
right.
beer afterwards last year.
Okay, you guys are,
Yeah.
wow. That's kind of crazy.
You run a marathon, you get a beer, a little reward. It was maybe like 9 a.m., but
Oh, yeah.
Joseph now looking at pocket nines. He's up to 202,000. Makes it 11K.
11K all day.
Ooh, and Kelly with pocket 10's going to bump it back up to 34,000.
Man, Kelly's been hot with some pocket pairs, man. He sat down his first hand. He had pocket queens here, Brent.
And these are two big stacks here. Both
Yeah.
around 200K.
And both of these guys like to play.
Shit, Kelly had over 250 before this started.
Thank you.
Let's see if we get an action flop here. Maybe like a 9-4 deuce flop. Or all three unders. 4, 3, 7. How about all diamonds? Both players with a diamond. Obviously, with that being said, neither one's hitting this set. Interesting spot here if you're Joseph. You got the ace flopped, obviously, but also 3 diamonds, and you have a upper mid diamond here with the 9. But he will give it up. Good fold.
Mm-hmm. Show is.
And Kelly shows the tens.
How long ago? Break. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like the way you said it, I thought you ordered it like 2.5 hours ago. I'm not really sure.
All right, Jeff under the gun.
See what Jeff wakes up here.
What kind of soup?
Maybe they forgot your soup, sir. No soup for you.
No, there it is. Nobody forgot it. Looks like a limp over there. And that looks like a raise.
It's like 15.
15.
Yep. Money. I don't know. Thank you guys. I'll be here all night.
I would give you credit, but I was also going to say 15, so
Well, sometimes
you
you,
just
know
beat me to it.
it's glares. You know, sometimes the orange chip. Sometimes we have that issue.
Brian and Joseph, ace queen against pocket fives, and Brian hitting that ace.
So Joseph's going to check here, and I'm sure Brian's going to keep betting something. Looks like 15 again. Yep. And he's going to surrender.
Quick fold from Joseph there.
Nice, nice.
Brian up to 150,000. Joseph down to 153.
Now that you've gotten it, you can't just say this shit's too fucking hot.
I need some crackers to
What do your ancestors say about that, bro?
Well, they don't have any Korean food here. Right where I live. I live in Sunrise, but there's
Oh, yeah.
Lauderhill.
Yep. There's gonna be
Caboso.
Yep.
The only place I use is charcoal, real charcoal for the barbecue. So that's grandfathered in.
Folds around to Kelly here on the button with the 10-7. And we're going to go blind versus blind. Will Trent give Jeff a walk here?
Yeah, I think he will.
He will.
Look at that.
I am throwing my phone at Hobby. Oh, fuck.
I mean, it was good, but
King,
not
queen
enough.
offsuit.
Yeah, not enough
Yeah.
to get mad about. I mean, obviously he wanted a raise.
$26 remaining now. 14 more eliminations, and these guys will be in the money through to day 2.
So Chad waking up here with Queen Jack offsuit. He's gonna make a move here. No, he's just gonna call. Now Brian with ace-9 suited of clubs here. Feel like, oh, hey, he's just flatting too? Okay.
I don't think Kelly's flatting.
No, I was talking about Brian.
No, yeah, I'm just saying I don't think
Oh
Kelly's
yeah,
flatting.
yeah, no. I don't think so either.
That's not a flat at all.
Yeah, no.
It's a big raise.
He's like, come at me, bro. That's what that says.
That's gonna. I think I can predict how this hand's gonna end now. Yes, big blind S4-3. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of quick folds.
If you're Brian, do you call that?
No.
No.
You fold very quickly. So here, take my 4K. Nice hand.
GG's. Next hand.
On to the next one.
I know. I felt bad. I really felt bad. But he was doing
Did
that
you feel bad though?
I don't think
Did
he
you?
did.
Yeah, I was like, did you, Jeff? Stop it.
Yeah, but what the fuck are you thinking? You limping with 15 bigs? And you...
I can't tell. Is he criticizing his play?
I was waiting to see if you were
I don't think that's it.
to see if you were going to get the correct day. All right, you got it. So now I can't use it anymore. No, I won't say anything else anymore. 'Cause I wanted to make sure that you had it, the date correct. I mean, you're the
2-3 of spades against 4-5 of spades.
Nah.
Gene does not want to play the 2-3, but Brian's going to raise the 4-5 of spades. I wonder if he knew if Gene had the 2-3 of spades, if he would still raise here. I got a call here from Trent with the king-9 of clubs. John now in the small blind with jacks. And this is going up.
Re-raise 37.
37,000.
Uh,
And this is quickly going all to John.
that was aggressive.
No, the way she threw me the chips.
It's like it's always a dealer's fault, right? Isn't that the thing? I heard that was a saying. Or is it just me?
I get that every now and then.
I think she made 4 days, right?
Jeff, pocket sevens.
Is that 13, I think?
Raise 13.
Oh my god. So good at this. It's crazy.
Such a skill.
I mean, it is with like the glare and like, my vision.
Oh, yeah.
So, and you get it right and, you're at our age where, the vision's not top of the line anymore. You're like, yes.
Fair.
Well, I mean, the driver of the boat was aiming for the pool so that he could hit someone that was standing on the bank. And it was a jet boat.
I'm just trying to listen to Jeff's story.
It did not. It did not because it was a...
Talking about a boat.
A captain of the boat. And that's about
He
all I
looks
got.
like a captain of the boat. Right? With the white hair and the beard and stuff. You can pass for a captain of a boat.
Jeff looking down at ace-8 of spades here. And he's just going to limp. Chad with an ace-9 on the button. That's a great spot.
All in. 61.
Pick up the 10K from the blinds and maybe an additional 8 here, he's thinking.
61.
From the 2 limps.
Yeah, Chad all in with ace-9 offsuit. You still have Kelly with the queen-jack offsuit. I don't think he's calling that. And then Jeff with ace-8 suited here. He's going to lay that one down. Chad's going to take that.
Easy enough.
Lots of shoves and folds. What's going on here?
Tightening up.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Oh, okay. Thank you, Blue. He's talking about the captain that just boarded a teenager's boat over an argument about a fishing spot. The guy was stripped of his license to charter fish and now is facing charges for pirating? Can I ask, and I have a feeling, was this in
Pirating,
Florida?
wow.
I feel like this is a Florida man thing.
That's a good guess.
That's crazy. People are crazy, man. It's wild.
Min raise from Kelly
Thank
going
you,
to
Luke.
8,000.
Thank you for acknowledging us. Shout out to Luke. Glad your daughter's feeling better. I gotta show Nancy that video. All right.
Looks like we're 3 ways to the flop here.
Yeah.
7-6, 8 deuce, and king 10. And that ace deuce, that 8 deuce of clubs is looking pretty good
And
now.
he's just gonna check it. He's gonna trap. Punta Gorda. Yes, it wasn't Florida. Sounds about.
Punta Gorda, where is
right.
that? That's Fort Myers, right?
No, I feel like that's like North Florida, isn't it? Kind of like
Nah.
in Pensacola.
I think it's Fort Myers.
I feel like we should Google this.
I'm Googling it. Yeah, Fort Myers. I was just around there. Port Charlotte, Fort Myers.
Yeah, I was like, I've been to Fort Myers. I never remember Punta Gorda. I guess it is a West Coast thing. My bad.
Yeah, we went to Boca Grande. You got to go through Punta Gorda to get there. That's why. That's why that sounded familiar.
Does Brian make a move here now? Especially now that Kelly hit the king on the river. He actually might call this if he makes it cheap enough, which
30 all in.
wow, look at this. Kelly said all in. Oh. So he made a bet of 30.
Yeah.
Kelly went all in. And then after a few seconds of deliberating, he's like, throws it in like, damn it, I'm beat. But
Oh, he's not beat.
Brian actually just took a nice
Brian's
little double up there.
bumped up over 200K now.
Hell yeah. Nice pot there for Brian. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, Brian said on Facebook, Thurmorn? I'm sorry, I can't say last names. I don't want to butcher anyone's name. But Brian said, I watched that video, absolutely out of control. Let that dude jump on my kid's boat. I invite him any day of the week. And now I feel like I got to see this video, Brian. Like,
I have not seen
are
the
we
video
missing
either.
out? Go Google that. Put Punta Gorda, I don't know, I guess captain.
I mean,
I'm sure it's something like that.
Only 4,000 from the call. Big one.
Once I folded my hand, I forgot about the guy. There's a minimum free.
Really first play, 'cause we got fucking 8 deuce and big. Fucking look like I almost called put the 6 in. King rag.
Good call, good hand.
Raise 11.
a lot of bros in this video.
All right, bro.
That's up.
I'm going to have to investigate that video when I'm on break myself.
Oh, you just told me to pull it up right now.
I know, but I'm trying to like.
It's escalating right now. But it's got
He's
another
like, it's
3
getting
minutes
good.
to go.
Yeah, that's
so,
what I'm saying. I got to watch it on break.
I can't be locked into that video. It takes too much commitment.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
So Trent takes it down with the ace, just like that. All right. Get
A
back
lot of
here.
folds here. Looks like this could be a blind versus blind. Yep. And we got Javier with an ace-5 of clubs in the small blind.
He's going to raise.
He's going to raise a bunch, and
That looks like all.
Kelly's going to fold real quick.
I think when Kelly came to this table, he had over 300K. And now it looks like he's about, what, 150-ish? I can't tell Javier's.
Yeah, I can't help you right now. Well, what happened to all that impressive, right on the money, calling out chips?
I know he took a hit, those last two hands, but we'll see here in a second when the camera goes back. Excuse me, Brent.
Ooh, ace, king of diamonds for John.
Diamantes, they're looking real nice. He's going to raise that.
What's that,
Looks
8 or
like
10?
12.
12.
12?
I agree.
Yeah.
12.
Ooh, and Joseph with an ace, queen of hearts also suited.
Oh, my goodness. This could be some fireworks right here, everybody.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. What?
Question will be, if it comes back around to John with no other action, does he shove or just flat?
Oh, he's like, nah, I'm good.
And he is shoving real quick. Which I think makes it, in my opinion, pretty easy for Joseph to get off this, but I could be wrong.
And the way he cut out his chips, too, it's like, here, I'll let you know how much I want.
I mean, what is he doing this with? Is he doing this with ace-jack that quick? Well, no. Joseph says, well,
I like it. Oh, my goodness.
my hand looks too good. It's ace-queen suited.
A suited versus a suit. Oh, my goodness.
Gonna need some help here. Hearts or queen, the easiest way. Ooh, gonna need a lot of help now. Gonna need running cards, and it's over now.
Wow.
And that's gonna do it for Joseph.
Wow. GG's. And that is how Joseph will be eliminated here. But he still has time to get into our night flight.
8:45 p.m.
8:45?
Yep.
All right. So start at 4:15 p.m. He has till 8:45 p.m. to get into that one. So plenty of time. Take a little breather maybe. Have a dinner. Come back.
I think I did my math right. 30-minute blinds, 8 levels, 4 hours, plus 2 15-minute breaks. Yeah.
All right, Otai. We know you're itching. After this hand, I'll let you hop in. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. It's like at the gym when someone's staring at you or in your direction. It's not because they're like checking you out. It's like they want you to move from the machine. Very passive aggressive of you. I'd just be like, hey, you almost done? How many reps you got? All right, cool. Just like that. Here you go, Otai.
I always hate that. I'm the kind of person who I'm just going to wait. I'm not going to ask. So it's like when I wait and then I get down there and I do one set and you're like, how many sets you got left? I'm like, buddy.
Here, Otai.
Pocket nines here for Brian.
Pocket nines. Hello, everybody. Who missed me?
Making it 11K.
I like nines.
And
Oh, but I like
again.
kings better. I like kings better.
He just had the ace-king and knocked out Joseph.
Yep, good players know how to run good. They both got hefty stacks here, 259, 263. Look at the stack size here. I mean, two of the chip leaders going at it. So 3 bets in Jonathan, 35K, and Brian flat calls, hoping to see a 9. I guess you'd use this one time there. Very close. 10, 6 deuce. Good for kings. No ace, right? It's the only flop you don't want to see is an ace.
Now, if you're Brian, are you giving him credit for overpair, or
yeah,
are
you know, for
thinking
that
ace, king, ace, queen?
No, that
So,
large size bet. I mean, I guess that chip leader. I would just say, you know what, you win this one. I move on to the next one.
This is a small bet here, just
But-
30 into 76.
But
And
Brian
look at this.
took your avenue.
I didn't say I would do. Whoa! I didn't say I would do it. I said, will he?
Willie, you're right. I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't. Like, I think he puts him on ace king, like you just said. Like, is it possible that he has a big hair? Now, John's only saying, does he have aces or a set? Those are the only two things that beat him, right? Pocket aces.
I think John's thinking, how can I get the most money? Honestly.
Yeah, all in. How about that?
Yeah, I don't think he's worried about any of that. And that's going to be the wake-up call to Brian. Okay, this is not ace-king. At least it doesn't smell like it anymore.
Right. What a hefty pot, too.
Nines are probably not good. But the last time I thought Joseph might get that little cent, he went all in. So
Right.
Can't imagine Brian proceeds with this hand.
Yeah, we can only speculate from this side of it. I mean, it's different when you're on the table and you're facing a bet like that. Obviously, it screams overpair. I mean, John's definitely not doing that with the flush draw, but it's possible.
And you got the 10 up there, too, which, I mean, you're probably not putting him on the 10 if you're Brian, but it's just another overcard. I
Right,
mean, it's not
8-10.
even like this is a 8-6 deuce board, and you're like,
He's going to show him kings. All right, a little mad respect there. Good fold for Brian. I mean, he tried. You can only say he tried.
Yeah, this is a bet size, I think. It was like, what, 76,000? You bet 30 into it.
Right.
A small bet.
Right. That pot was over total over 400K. So 171 going John's way. So it looks like he's going to have. But, yeah, move those oranges to the back. Reds in front. There we go. Looks like close to 400K stack.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice and healthy. I mean, that's a good stack to come in with day 2 with. So things are running good for John.
Still a ways away from that. Still got 13 more players to knock out. A lot can happen.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just looking at the bright side.
Oh, yeah.
What is he eating? Mac and cheese? What's he got
soup.
there?
Some kind of soup. I don't know what kind of soup.
Yeah.
They were talking about it.
Florida's not really a soup place like the colder states. We don't have any soup kitchens here.
There's soup kitchens in warmer states?
Yeah, New York's got a good soup kitchen. That's where the whole the soup Nazi came from, the Seinfeld episode.
I haven't watched Seinfeld.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
There's a place in New York, there's a line out the door that people like stand in line to get soup from because it's
That's
so
crazy.
good. It is crazy. And if you say something wrong in line, like, can I get extra bread? No soup for you. 1 month. And
Yeah.
you heard of it? They ban you from the soup kitchen. Bro. Don't do it. I love my soup. What's your favorite soup? You have one? I like a good minestrone. Trey, King, Jack on their flop here. Back to poker.
No, I have no idea. I just got soup somewhat recently from Publix. They had a little soup. I don't know. I just wasn't that hungry.
Right.
I just grabbed
Grabbed
it. That's
some
probably the first time I had soup in years.
Yeah, a long time, right? Soup's not a popular thing.
I can't tell you what my favorite. I mean, when I was a kid, I'd just have chicken noodle soup.
The
chicken
can,
noodle
right? The
when
can.
I was
Yeah.
sick or whatever. That was like the go-to meal. You got
Chicken noodle soup when you're sick was definitely the go-to meal. It still is good, too. I mean, listen, the Whole Foods, they have a whole soup aisle that's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I don't like it because it's open like that. Like, I like it when they freshly drop the can, but I don't like people double dipping in the soup.
Oh, yeah.
So
what,
crazy.
They taking sips out of the ladle and then putting them
No,
taking
I-
little samples?
I've seen somebody actually
I
take
actually
a
would
sip.
not put it past people.
I've seen somebody do it. And I'm like,
I,
bro, what are you doing? It's not a sample. I'm like, what the hell?
That's disgusting.
It is
And I never
disgusting.
thought about that, but people 100% do that. Just knowing some people, yeah.
The quickest way to do it is take a little cup, take a little ladle, put it in there.
Yeah,
Try
yeah,
it. I mean,
but-
that's fine.
Think people got time for all that? You
No.
got it right there.
Right on the
ladle,
ladle.
big spoon. Just take a little slurp.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know if I can ever get public soup again now.
Ann says she eats soup every day.
I mean, I still don't do it much, but if I was to pick, I'd prefer chili. Is that a soup?
Chili? It's somewhat of a soup.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Chili's good. They have the chili bake-off stuff that they do down south. The chili off.
Chili
Spicy
cook-off?
chili. Yeah, chili cook-off. Yeah. Some people like chili. I can have it once in a while. I don't like it too often, but Kelly here, King Queen versus Brian, King Jack. Off to the flop we go.
Oh, down to 21. That was a big jump.
Yeah. Or just an update, you know.
Finally getting somewhere. Yeah.
3-5 ace 4. Any deuce here would be great, but neither player has one. So check. To showdown, Kelly, he bet and he wins this pot. Yeah, I was about to say to showdown and it goes, Kelly would win this hand 9 out of 10 times. I also like a good clam chowder soup, but
Yeah,
you
I
know,
was like, I got you, buddy.
See?
Lobster bisque. for
lobster
sure.
bisque, yes, that's a
Yeah,
great
yeah,
one
yeah.
too. Capital Grill, I used to always get the lobster bisque. Oh, so good.
I actually did get lobster bisque sometime within the last year. We were at some
your
seafood
memory's
restaurant.
coming
Yeah,
to you.
yeah.
I
I forgot
see
about
that.
that. We were
I
at
don't
some
eat soup
seafood
at all.
restaurant. I mean, I really don't. But lobster bisque, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. What? I got
Oh,
aces?
aces.
Oh, how about that? Just one with King Queen. 18,000. Looks like he's trying to steal. I like it. Trent coming along. Ace 9. They're suited.
Wow. Kind of loose call in this position,
From
but
Trent, maybe. I mean, you do have position on the razor, so as long as no one else comes involved in the hand, you might think you have position.
yeah. And nobody else does, so we are going heads up to the flop.
Yeah. Jack, tray 5. 2 diamonds. They said all in. Okay. We'll shut down this party.
That will do it.
No value here. Just give me the pot. Just give me the pot. Maybe Kelly's friends with Trent. He doesn't want his buddy to lose any more chips. Trent's got a nice little healthy stack, though. You remember when he was all in with trays a long time
Yeah.
ago? You know, short stack, and now he's got 169K. So that's always good. Keeping an awareness of your stack. Size matters. Definitely in poker. 2.5 and 5K are your blinds.
Getting up there.
Yeah, man, they're climbing. Can't sit around and wait too long for good cards, but you should be patient. It's a little bit of both. Somebody's phone keeps ringing. There is a silent button, sir, on your phone. All phones come with a silent button. If you want to put people on tilt, set your alarm for like every 15 minutes. And that way you can get players on tilt when your alarm goes off. Again? Turn it off.
It's advanced strategies right
There
there.
you look.
Yeah.
Look. 9 tray 4. Heads up here.
This guy really did used to play.
Yeah. Kelly, ace jack. Both players hitting an ace now.
Yeah, 5 or a deuce for Trent.
Yeah,
as you
looking
can
for
see.
that. Oh,
There's the
that monster
5.
river. And Kelly's just going to lead out again, thinking that 5 was a good card for him, but it wasn't.
And yeah, you got a raise here.
Mid-click to
Kelly
45.
re-raise pre-flop. You're never putting him on a deuce
Yeah,
here.
snap call. Ace 5. Ugh, that hurts a little bit. Hurt like hell.
And that brings Kelly down to 147.
No, he's got more than that.
That's what the graphics had him at.
No. Kelly had like 200K in his stack.
Well, we're going to have to see then.
Yeah, we're going to have to see.
Graphics have been pretty on point lately. You know, I used to get frustrated over stack size being off, but I got to give him credit.
Okay.
So
We'll see right now.
Until I see otherwise, I'm saying 147. Let's see.
All right. He's a small blind
I
now.
got your back. Whoever's back there right now.
That's
Yeah, that's 147 right there. That's just one big stack, a little over 100.
all right. This is the level where people are just folding, not even trying to steal the blinds anymore, you know, playing the whole cards, basic ABC
Hey,
poker.
we're only 9 away now, so.
Yeah, Javier on the button, limps in here. 8 deuce king on the flop.
It's going to hit everybody in a way. Kelly and Javier hitting bottom pair, Trent hitting middle pair.
Yeah, and when check,
And
Javier bets.
Everybody says, why not stick around for 10K?
Right,
Javier was one who bet it.
Right, let's see that turn card.
Turn card looks to be a 6. That doesn't change a thing. Javier probably going to check here, yep.
Yeah, checked around this time.
Free river.
He didn't like the snap calls.
It's a
from those
queen.
players.
I mean, Trent didn't need it, but that solidifies his check mark.
2 pair for Trent. It's nice. It's always comfortable. More comfortable when you have 2 pair to bet out like that. Like you said, it was unnecessary, but it makes it easier to play the hand better,
Oh, yeah,
you know?
You're feeling a lot better about that 8.
Yeah.
Especially when the 10K was called by the other player as well, you know.
Correct. You never know what people are lurking in the weeds with. Sometimes two pairs good. Sometimes it's not.
Javier pretty short stacked here. We got him at 55,000. That again looks pretty on point. So
Right,
he's
right.
gonna in need of a double up pretty badly here.
Javier is a good short stack player. He's been in the trenches before.
Also short looks to be Chad at 67,000.
Right. And those are important sizes and stacks when you're making bets and players in the hand. You got to pay attention to those factors because sometimes a raise commits a player to an all-in, and then you have to make that decision, you know. So, but this hand is just Jeff in the big blind with King 7, Kelly raised from the button with Queen 10. So in
He raised
position.
14,000 more to Jeff.
Right.
Yeah, just too much for him to see it. He decides.
He's a slight little favor there, King High versus Queen High, but it's still not a hand you want to play out of position, so I like to fold. Jeff chooses his right time and right positions to make, you know, he doesn't commit himself in the big blind to defend, which is great. So, how do we see Gene? How did he get knocked out? I missed that, I guess, that half hour. Did it take him away?
Was
Did
I
it bounce?
watching the boat video during that time?
Oh,
he did just disappear. Yeah, we were talking about the boat video.
What boat video? What are you
vanished.
talking about? What happened?
I don't know. They were talking on the table about some boat incident, and then the chat filled us in.
Right.
And Schmergel told me to pull up the video, and then, you know, I got
Out of
about 2 minutes
control.
in. There was still another 3 minutes. I was like, you know, I can't. I got to watch the game. I
Right,
can't
right.
watch 5 minutes straight of this.
No. Don't be distracted.
But the confrontation was building. You
Yeah.
know? So when I get on break here, I'll finish
Okay.
that off. We'll
Yeah.
see how it ended.
Javier all in. Trent gonna oblige. Ace Jack, King 9, the Kennel Club.
Yeah, at
sort
least
of.
for Javier here, both his cards are live. We see John
wants to know if he's got pot odds, right? 2 for 1, 2 for 1.
Nah, he's not getting in here. I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, you're right.
Trent's got a big
He thought
stack.
about it.
All right, so Javier is at risk. He is behind, but we got it at 60-40. He's,
Little underdog for the coin flip.
yeah, not in bad shape here. Hoping to.
Let's get the bark going for the Kennel Club. Okay, got a gutter ball to go with it now. King or 10. Queen's no good. And a deuce.
Ace high going to be good here. That's going to do it for Javier.
Oh, it's Jacks and Queens.
With the ace high, yeah. That's what I meant, the ace high card.
Right. All right, Javier. Nice playing with you. That's the way it goes this round. I mean, you still got 2 more flights tomorrow, 1 more tonight if you want to jump into it. I don't know how likely he's going to jump into tonight's flight, but he is here, so.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, you start from 11:15, you
Right.
play all the way till 7:15, you bust out.
Yeah, it's a
yeah, I
little
don't know. Might call it a day. Try again tomorrow.
Right. Sometimes it's better to do that fresh mind, fresh,
Yeah,
energy.
get some food.
Right. Clear your mind. Get back into it tomorrow. But some people, you know what? Motivates them. They got busted out. They don't feel like they played really well. They just want to jump right into the next one. Don't blame him. He's already here. I did look around the outside rim. The other tables, there are some really strong, solid players on the other tables with some stack sizes that we cannot see. And, boy, it's going to be a good one on Sunday. Tournaments like this bring out some of the best players. Did Niall bag? I know he was yesterday. They jumped on, Niall and Chad jumped on the commentary for a little bit.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what Stephanie said. Said that you dropped some knowledge. And I believe it. Those guys are really good. Niall's a strong player. Running so good this year. part of tournament poker. Like, listen, I mean, if you don't run good, I don't care how much skill and knowledge. I'm preaching from the choir. I've got this information inside my head, but can't seem to put things together right yet. But one day it'll all come together, and then it'll flow and be easy, and cards come your way, and you look like a genius. Kelly here with 5s under the gun.
Ooh, no limping for Jeff. King 10 off suit
Nah,
going up to 17.
Trying to get those 5s out of the hand, but Kelly already reaching for chips when it's
Chad,
not even his
Chad
turn.
short stacked.
Yeah,
that's
so
going in.
Chad all in, ace queen.
I think Kelly will get off this now. Yeah.
Now, yeah, he was snap calling Jeff, but and Jeff's like, God, man, I keep running into it.
Yeah, he's going to be again happy. He's got 2 live cards though.
Yeah. Price committed, 58K. So we're King 10 versus Ace Queen, and your flop is Deuce 6-4.
Nothing as far as
right?
you guys are
Another
concerned.
Deuce and an 8. Good for Ace Queen. Ace high wins.
Chad gets the double up, and Jeff's going to be short now. Down
Now,
to 56 we got him at.
If Kelly wanted to gamble, Chad would have been knocked out.
Yeah.
5s would have won it. So
Yeah, but you can't call that there.
why not?
Jeff, if you limp under the gun, Jeff raises, and then you get another all-in over top, no.
I know. I'm just saying.
Because if you call there, you're worried about Jeff then coming over the top, and I don't think you're trying to.
What if you don't call? What if you just go all in? 5s versus Ace King.
Yeah.
It's risky.
Not my play.
Yeah. Sometimes
I would do exactly what Kelly did there.
Yeah, but sometimes the voices in your head just tell you to rip it, and you know, it's good to trust your gut instincts. They're right most of the
every
time.
player's got different voices, you know.
Yeah,
mine would tell me to fold. Somebody else might be, ship it.
Yeah, so it's crazy how, as long as you don't talk back to the voices, you're fine. But have a little argument at the table. No voices, no. Play and flow. Kelly with 4s now versus Chad's King Jack.
That's not acceptable in poker. Talking to yourself.
It's fine. Set of 4s. Check.
It doesn't happen much. I play tennis a lot. I have full dialogues with myself.
I like it.
You watch the pros; they do the same thing.
Yeah,
you see anyone out there?
I always say I talk to myself because sometimes I need expert advice. So yeah, why not?
It's funny how it's like acceptable in some things, but not others. Like
Right.
if someone was just
randomly, you think they're nuts?
Randomly,
just what the hell are you doing? What the hell? Why did you call there?
I mean, I guess Jeff, you see it sometimes when he gets a bad beat.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't look happy right now. I mean, look at his stack size.
No, he's low in chips right now, but
he's trying to find a zen.
One double up.
Did
you see now we're showing 19, so we're 1 away from condensing down to 2 tables. That is where we will finish again. We're finishing at 12.
Right.
So.
John, 386K. But Trent right behind him, 347. 2 healthy stacks.
And again, everyone 12 we get some money, but we're bringing these stacks with us, obviously. So.
Right.
Well, it doesn't matter if you finish today with 400 or 120. You're getting that min cash.
That's true.
Still gonna have a much better chance of doing some damage on Sunday if you got 400K rather than 80K.
Yeah, you got wiggle room, they call it.
Yeah.
Maneuverability. So Chad all in there. He's going to win this hot pot. Ace King, take it down. Some people say Ace King's overrated. I say it's a hand you can live and die with. Are you a fan of Ace King, Brent?
Yeah, I never had a problem with it. I just played poker for the first time in a while a couple weeks ago.
Oh, was it fun?
Yeah.
Normally when you don't play for a while and then you get in there, you're like, oh, this is
we
why.
played just small little tournament, but the blinds were so high it was like, I don't know.
The blinds were high. What do you got in the late tournament?
No, it was like a mega turbo, it felt like.
Oh.
Just got to a point where it was like, you can't really do much.
Yeah, when you jump into a tournament, the blinds are high. When you late reg, that's what it feels like. You feel
I
like
started from the jump, but it's just like after the break, the way we structured it, it was like,
was it 15-minute levels or something?
Yeah, 15-minute levels.
Yeah, that's the turbos.
Not like this, like
right.
Not where the blinds go from 1-2 to 15-3 to 15-4 or whatever.
Oh, I need a floor ruling.
We'll just find out when.
But now it's hands.
What,
Not
yeah,
recoverable.
No.
Uh-oh. We don't need a floor ruling. Jeff's on the table. Yeah, turbos are fun, sort of, but they when the levels go up like that and you jump and you skip. We don't skip levels. We actually add.
Essentially like a bar poker.
Yeah.
You get to a point where it's just
you're just
we're
in.
shoving.
Right. It's more gamble than poker.
Small blind, he threw in two. Really, it was five to call, and then he mucked his hand, and I put it in the muck. He let just two in, so there's a discussion about whether.
Would have to do the two in, and then mucks the hands. He's calling, but he's calling an incorrect amount. He can fold, but then he's.
This is different than if it's
His two stuck.
So Jeff wanted him to stay the hand in the call, but apparently the ruling was the two has to stay and his hand is dead.
killed his hand.
No, he can't. That's why.
Right, but it's a minimum.
Is it?
No. I'm only doing it for future reference. Not that I'm not looking
I
for.
was talking about Kelly. That's the whole incident. Kelly kind of thought he was the blind, put in 2K, folded his hand.
Oh, wait, I don't want to call the five. Then we can just be stuck for the two.
I wish the people at home could hear this.
Oh, okay, that is interesting. He
Right.
thought the 3 was, so he thought he was completing.
Right.
And then he
Kelly thought he was
realized,
completing, and he was like, wait, I'm the button. So he mucked his hand. Jeff's like, what's going on? Doesn't he have to put the 5 in?
No, I don't want it.
So Joey Dolan's our tournament director. Actually, our tournament, what is he? He is a tournament director, but he's also head guy in charge in the tournaments. Kelly's trying to give him the 2K. And Jeff's like, no, it's
the
not
3K more. He
Right.
threw in the 2.
He's
Yeah.
like, I don't want the 3K. So it's just a ruling. What the hand was, kind of a little misconfusion there, but. Jeff's always on top of it. I like it.
3-3-8. John hitting that 8.
Oh, boy. It's always nice to get a pair. Ryan's going to fire to see if he does have an 8 or 3, and John's like, okay, let's see one more card. I don't think you have a 3. 6 of diamonds. Check. Ryan is the one bullet kind of guy. Check back. 7 of diamonds. Good for John there. I see a check for showdown. I don't see John trying to steal it, so he gave up on the hand. Yeah. As played. Queen 8 from the big blind wins this pot. Kelly's saying to Trent, it's all your fault. You put the 3K so close to mine. I felt like it was mine. You waited a hand later to make that joke. I think that's funny.
Raised to 15.
So what was the correct ruling then? Joey was in agreement. It should have been the 5 then, I assume. Interesting.
Correct.
Yeah, in tournament is stricter. In cash, that's one of those things you just throw it back. You say, oh, yeah, don't worry. But
Right,
yes,
right.
tournament, you can't. Yeah.
Right. All right. Once a bet's out there, you can't take it back and say, oopsies.
Yeah, it's an interesting situation though, because it's
Right.
like, yeah, it is right in front of him, but you got to pay attention. You're the button. You didn't put that in originally, so.
Kelly flopping 2 pair. Brian with a gutter ball straight draw. Does not chase, and Kelly wins this pot. Top pair, good. People playing standard poker. No one's getting too creative. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching right now. If you're just joining us, don't know when you popped in. This is a $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed prize pool tournament. Multi-flight, this is 1B. This is the daytime for Friday. We have a nighttime flight that you will not see, but you can join us. 8:45 is late reg, the last time you can enter it. And then there's 2 flights tomorrow, 11:15. And is it 4:15 the start time for nighttime, right?
It's right on the top there.
Yeah, I can't read.
Yeah, 4:15,
Yeah,
I
okay.
believe. I don't.
Right. And then Sunday
Yeah.
is day 2.
Restart at 12:15 p.m.
Right. And if you restart 12:15 on Sunday, you are in the money for mid-cash. Mid-cash probably like $500 maybe, something like that, $450-ish. Not really the goal, but it's always, get your money back, play some tournament, good experience. But first place, I predict anywhere from $35,000 to $42,000. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I predict it to be. Usually is. We crushed the guarantee. It's a good tournament to play.
Yeah.
Is there a satellite
sure.
tonight? Is there no more satellites? That's it, right? No more satellites, just buy-in. Is there a satellite tomorrow?
Let's check the schedule.
Yeah, I know. If you want to know the information, Palm Beach Kennel Club, pbkennelclub.com. All the information, the tournament and structure, and the Moneymaker Tour coming to us. April 30th, the first day, May 1st through, I think, the 15th or something like that. So it's a good 2 weeks. You looking?
Oh, tonight?
Yeah. Satellite? Is it last satellite?
Nothing on the schedule. Last night we had the satellite.
Yeah, one satellite,
Since
right?
we didn't have the night flight.
Right.
Today it's just saying Flight 1B, Flight 1C.
Right. And tomorrow, no satellite, right?
Nah, Flight
That's
1D,
it.
Flight 1E.
Yeah. So no more satellites, but it's always a good thing for the $300. I think it's $86 satellite. Get you in here.
85, yep.
Right.
6:15 p.m. on Thursday it was.
All right.
And we also had one on Wednesday. That was both days. We did satellites on Tuesday and Wednesday.
And Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Yeah, so
yeah,
you
when
missed
the,
out on a
next, when
satellite.
the next one comes around.
Right,
yeah.
just keep that in mind, if you're saving up and you don't want to shell out $300. So we have 10-8 versus 10-8 here. And Kelly's in position, fires out a bet, and takes down this pot. 10-8 is your monster hand. Position is everything. The power of position, people. You might not always get good cards, but sometimes you can have good position.
Yes, sir, you are.
Drop down to 20, folks. We're 8 away. Tagging and bagging.
It's going slow.
Well, everyone's got a lot of, 400K, 30K, 100K in chips.
Yep.
You still got wiggle room. The blind's still at 2.5 and 5K. I think the ante is 5K. It says 4K, but. Rebel, do I think traveling from Houston, LA to Florida is worth it? You know what? It is if you think you're a good enough player to win $40,000. I mean, 2 days of work for a whole year's salary. It's pretty good. How good are you? That's my question. I mean, Florida's weather's pretty nice here in Florida. I mean, you're coming from LA, though. LA's pretty nice, too, right? The weather there. But you're going to Houston. What's in Houston? What's in Texas?
100K tournament, apparently.
Oh,
Or one
from
day.
LA to Houston. Okay. You're not coming to Florida. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Yeah,
you see Jeff
confused.
still the short stack here. Brian under 100K as well. But, yeah, the other guys all out of the danger zone.
Right.
So,
If you're going from LA to Houston for one day Florida, see, question mark. I thought you were coming all the way here to play in our tournament. No, okay. So that's I read that because I'm just an egomaniac and I thought everyone was coming to Florida. That's Rebel's like, what? I'm not going that far. Yeah, I think if you're a good tournament player going to Houston, they got some tournaments there. You should go, take a stab at it. Why not? What's the worst? What's the worst that could happen?
Trent flopping a flush here.
So instead of the alarm, he told his friend, call me every 15 minutes, and I'll put people on tilt with my phone ringtone. Next level.
Gotta get a more annoying. Gotta get a more annoying ringtone.
What would be like? Like the alarm system thing.
Maybe.
Enjoy, Brent. Brent's gonna take a break for another 30 minutes. We'll see him soon. Or we will. I mean, you'll never know. Maybe the tournament ends. Hey, Steph, you want to switch spots?
Whatever, if you want.
You know I like my position.
Okay.
I like being on top.
All right, calm down. Mike's picked that up.
It's the mics. The microphone. This is a PG rated show.
Hi, Ann. How you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Whew.
Hey, Rebel. Yes, come to Florida. It's much better.
He's not coming to Florida, though.
He said Florida ? Yes, the answer is yes. can meet and hang out with us. Yeah. and we
Come for the
could-
Moneymaker Tour.
Yeah, and we could commentate you on a feature table. Better yet, a final table.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I know.
I came to Florida just to show them how to play poker.
Yeah, right? We're so cool.
So it's funny. Bunk is one of the players, Antoine, and one of the
Okay.
Outer Rims.
Okay.
He's got a new look, and I have a comment on it. Before he used to wear the sunglasses with the shades on it. Now he's
Uh-huh.
reading. He's doing the intelligent with the reading glasses,
Okay.
and it's been working for him. So I was like, keep doing that.
Has it been working for him?
We're superstitious. Yeah, Bunk. I think he took down a Friday tournament. Not last week, the week before. For 47-40, he chopped it. You remember? You chimed in. Remember?
Maybe.
You don't remember? You asked me if they chopped
I
it.
remember what happened yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
He was 2-1 in chips, and Maurice was here, Hawkins, and
Oh, yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
See, got to jog your memory.
Yeah, well, thank you. So many hands.
So many hands, so many tournaments, so many play. Yeah, it's a thing to remember. But that was the one time Bunk wasn't wearing a hat. He had a hoodie and the glasses, and he won.
Yeah. It almost gets all muddled.
It does. Sometimes it does. That's the thing too when you're playing poker. Like the hands kind of like blend in together, and you don't remember. Did he raise with Ace
Yeah,
King?
it's like,
or?
what did I just have? Be like, I don't know, bro. I like, what?
Right. So Ace 5 versus King Queen on the flop of Jack Queen 7.
He does hit a queen on the flop.
And folds before Trent could even fire the bet.
Oh, my God. It's like he knew.
It's like, I'm out of here.
Wow. So crazy.
Good intuition, right? Get the hell out. I always say trust your gut.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of knowledge to it. Sometimes we try to rationalize things, our brain, reality. The subconscious knows more than you. You know, it gives you those information that tells, like, the guy's got me beat. Don't give away any more chips. Kelly just got a stack back up to 200K. Trent now 343. Jeff on the shorter stack of the table. He lost while you were gone. He had, I think, King Jack, and he raised an Ace 10, jammed all in, and he was committed. He called, and Ace 10, Ace Jack held up, so that's why he's on the short stack. But he's all in now, though.
Oh, man. 9-8 suited.
And Chad was the player who doubled up through him, so he might try to finish the job right here.
It's like, you think he's going to do it again here, Oktay? I don't know.
Well, if he does, it might. I mean, who knows? It might be get a good player out of the tournament.
Yeah. That's
Scenario,
true.
you got him covered.
Scenario.
Scenario. The
Yeah.
Butler did it with the candlestick.
I know.
Clue, you ever play that game?
I did. It's old school right there.
Oh, he calls, so yeah, he was wondering if he was going to do it. He did it. Jeff's not
Jeff's
too happy.
not happy about that.
He's
He's
like,
like,
what?
He's like, really, bro?
Not over till it's over. I like 9-8. Let's go for it. Jeff one time. There's an 8. Oh, queen.
Oh, but a
Damn,
queen.
King, 2 pair.
I just rub it in his face.
Ouch.
So Jeff will be eliminated here. GG's and well played, Jeff. Always a pleasure. AKA Silver Fox. I'm sure he could still fire a bullet into the next flight. That is till 8:45 p.m. If he wants to take a break overall, he could still come back tomorrow at 11:15 a.m. or 4:15 p.m.
Yeah, I said that to Brent. Is like if you get knocked out, because we saw a player get knocked out, does he jump back into it or does he take a break, refresh, come back the next day with a solid mind?
What would you do?
It depends. It really does. Like, you're already here, so the other aspect of it is might as well jump into the nighttime.
That's true too.
You know? I got nothing else going on in my life. So the motivation could be there that I could play better. So you might be spiked, like let's go and jump right into the nighttime.
I agree.
Geared up. But it all depends on the mindset. It's so key. And as long as you're not upset about anything,
Yeah,
that's the thing.
That's true.
So trying to balance out the tables. I think we're down to 18. 9-9, folks.
9-9.
Is there something else to that song?
No,
Oh.
just felt like saying it like that.
It's like I like that song. So we're playing down to 12. We're 6 spots away from bagging today's tournament.
Bagums.
We saw some suckouts. We see some solid plays. We saw
Yeah.
pocket kings like 7 times today.
There's our VPIP. 42% is pretty up there. Kelly is no you know, not afraid.
Very
of,
active.
Yeah, not afraid of action at all.
Right.
And then here you go, our chip
count.
count.
Whoa, that was quick.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah.
it's like, who cares about the chips? Let's show you the positions. Chip leader, John, right there in the middle of the table, 375K. And Trent,
Seriously.
yeah, to your right
Yeah.
of. That's, if you're John, you always love it when the second stack highest to you is to your right.
Yeah.
I always like that
Right behind
position.
you.
Right.
Or in front of you, really.
Right, in front. And then the other two, like 100K, 150K, you're like, I don't care about you guys. Todd wants to know what time they ended yesterday. Right around 9. Plenty of time for dinner. Is John talking about jumping into another tournament somewhere else?
I think he said.
Oh, he has to be at work. No, he has to be at work. He works at the Hard Rock.
No, hey.
Yeah, he has to be at work. And Todd's like, oh, don't worry, you'll be plenty. You'll make it.
That's funny. So we got more.
Gene is back in the tournament.
Yeah,
see, you
more
can
players
re-enter
here.
it. Yeah.
Down to 2 tables. Again, we are playing till we bag at 12 players, everybody. So we're going to go hand for hand at 13.
Ah, Gene's getting the same seat back. How coincidental.
Wow. Good for him.
That was 8 they gave me before. That's 9. Okay, I get it. But
I get it. He had 8. That's the problem.
when I sat down here, they gave me 8.
He was supposed to be an 8. He was playing the wrong seat. No wonder he lost his chips. Superstitions.
Is it?
Oh, look at that guy. 2 racks of chips. Hello.
Racks on racks.
That is the new chip leader. Must be nice. Full table, 9 players.
See, Super gets it.
Racks on racks.
Yeah, racks on racks. That's what I said. So the Moneymaker Tour schedule is already out.
Yes.
Rebel. I mean, I have a copy right here in front of me. It's on the website, Moneymaker. Was it
PT.
PT.com, PBKennelClub.com.
Correct.
I mean, we're everywhere, man. Like,
If you want the information, it's out there. It's probably on Poker Atlas as well,
Yeah.
maybe some other form.
visit our website, PBKennelClub.com, and we are conveniently across the street
From the airport.
Yeah. You could literally walk here. I mean, I'm looking right at it. I highly recommend you don't because people suck at driving here and you probably will get hit. So
Right.
just take like a minute Uber drive, like
Yeah.
literally. But yeah, we are here, and if you have your luggage and you can't check in your hotel, we have a safe space to put your luggage in. So yeah, come and play. Check us out. I mean, you guys see from here all the action we have in our tournaments and cash and everything else.
And right into the action we go. Blinds at 3K, 6K, 6K big blind. Annie, and heads up, King, Ace, 7 is your flop. Brian was the big blind with 5 deuce. Rob, the new player, fires the bet and takes down this pot with a pair of 7s.
Just like that.
Easy game.
Thank you, Otai. Yeah, no, it's not on Poker Atlas. I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know. I was just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Might have been Moneymaker. I don't know where they advertise, so.
J-Bo. Jerry said, man, that dealer can shuffle. That dude is fast. Yeah, that is Todd. He's an OG here, and he is fast.
He's one of the few dealers that has a gold name tag. Still.
Yeah, he's literally an
loving
OG,
it.
yeah. Thinking him, Nancy, and a couple others. I
Right.
think Brenda. Literally a handful of them.
Right.
Yeah,
Got the gold name tag.
they fancy.
They love it. I'm proud. There you go. It's possible.
I think he was in the service.
I think you were right.
Yeah, I think he was in, I don't want to say Army, maybe Marines or
The
something.
Marines, yeah, on the boat. I remember he was on the boat. Submarine.
Oh.
So, I don't think the Marines. Is that the
I thought that was Navy, but
Navy? I think he was in the Navy.
Navy SEALs maybe?
Oh, no.
Those
he-
guys are badasses.
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
they
so.
are.
Ah!
They are.
They
They're the
are.
one that took down, yeah.
They're crazy. You gotta be crazy to be a Navy SEAL. Literally.
I know.
Literally. Nutso. To endure that kind of stuff. Guy's still playing with all his chips, and he's got it the wrong way. The oranges are supposed to be in the back.
Yeah, right.
And the reds are supposed to be in
I'm
front.
surprised Todd is like, hey, can you fix that for me, buddy? It looks like you got so many reds. I can't tell.
Well, I think the reds you put to the left and the orange, so it's kind of like side by side.
It's like
but
diagonal to
yeah,
it. Like you
right.
see, because it's like, all right, he has 3 stacks.
Yeah, he's not trying to hide them, I guess.
No.
But.
Raise 26.
Raise from the dealer button, 26,000. People always ask, why so much? The blinds are 3K, 6K.
Man.
Mid?
No, I said man.
Man, oh, man. Yeah, there's a flop.
Ooh.
Do 7-7.
Not a bad flop for Lawrence.
No, not too bad. You're out of position, though.
But you could still make a move here.
Kelly's not in the hand. It's the other player. So, misread on the graphics here. Got Lawrence with 5s, which I think are correct, but I don't know what he has. But he got some chips, though, and he's going to fire from the button. Finally decided on a number. 35,000.
Dramaha?
No, it's a game. We don't deal Dramaha.
Is that really a game?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was like trying to be funny.
No, he's not making fun. No, it's a joke. Yeah, we don't run that game. We don't play Badugi or Badesi. There is, I think, a tournament in the Moneymaker Tour that might be a Badugi.
There is. Yeah, there is.
So.
Yeah.
All right, so he fired a bet, and Lawrence went all in with his 5s and his 429,000 stack size, saying, how do you like those apples? Trying to bluff me out of my hand. My 5s are good. Deuce 7-7. He knows he doesn't have 7 deuce. What a time to play 7 deuce, though, huh?
Seriously, right? Are we playing the 7 deuce game?
No, but that would have been so sick. You go, I call 7 deuce.
How?
Try that. Hard to push around the chip leader. That's
Yeah, you don't want to tangle with him unless you got like,
Yeah. F around and find out. You just found out.
Yeah, and look at Ron gonna do him a nice little color up there.
He had 2 pair. He wasn't lying. He didn't tell him which pair it was.
But he did.
7s and his 5s are 2 pair. He's
He
not
ain't
lying.
lying. Yeah, he's not lying.
The facts.
Straight facts.
I like when there's 2 pair on the board and someone says 2 pair and they're like,
2 pair.
yeah, ace high. You have ace high. You do not have 2 pair.
Yeah.
So the quick question is, does John just try to make to day 2 with his stack size? Now that he's got the chip leaders to his left, we're saying one of the other stacks are to his right, 340K for Trent. Now Lawrence has 528. And you always have to worry about when you get involved in the hand, before that player makes an action, what is he going to do? So it's important to know your player's position and stack sizes. Because one mistake and...
Very well said. Look at this. So Kelly is actually in this hand, and he has ace 10.
Get out of town.
Hits the ace on the flop, and Joe's like, psych. My kennel hand didn't do good. Look, and he shows it.
Yeah.
What a guy, you know? He's like, I'm not going to make you wait.
Yeah.
Look, I had you.
Don't wait half an hour to find out what I got. Here it is. Some strategy talking going on the table. People like to talk their poker strategy.
Maybe. Lawrence plays here a lot as well. He's always down in cash and 3-card and ultimate. He plays it all, man. Tournaments.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
guy.
Likes to gamble.
And the gamble.
And speaking of gamble, Gene taking this chance. Ace, king, all in.
Suited.
Yeah.
It's Florida hand.
So we were worried that Gene had knocked out, but he just moved. They moved him earlier, and they brought him back to the table. He was never knocked out of the tournament. So
Right.
just a clarification. He's like, these people limping in, and nobody has anything. Come on, guys. But Gene has been showing his whole cards a lot today. He's showing his kings. Now ace king he shows. And he remembers a hand where he had top pair and someone's flopped 2 pairs against him and he lost that hand. So, you know, when you lose a hand, your drama stays with you a little bit.
Drahama?
Drahama.
I never heard that before.
Drama.
How do you know that?
I've been around.
That's true.
Chad.
But it's funny how you would say drama.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I was like, oh, I'm stumped. I was like, what the hell?
All-in player from the dealer bun, Joe, hoping nobody has anything to contest his bet.
Well, John has the same hand as him.
I know.
So, but he's like, no,
thinking about
not
it,
good
but
enough.
yeah, you had a position you call, and then you got someone else like Gene on top of you with ace-6.
Suited.
They're suited. Go for it, Gene. Trust the gut.
Yeah.
2 voices on his shoulder. One says fold. the other one
Yeah,
says
he's not going to call
call.
that. No way.
Too much.
Yeah, of course it is. The
Of
hell?
course it is.
The hell?
Take it. You know what? Listen. Life is a gamble. Take a risk. Go for it sometimes. That's probably why I'm not winning tournaments.
I didn't say all that.
Too much risk. Not enough patience. I don't know. I got to fix it. I got to fine-tune it. There's got to be one little thing I'm doing wrong.
No risk, no reward.
No risk, no reward. You know what they say? No failure, no story. No story, no legend.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Dropping some knowledge.
You are dropping some knowledge.
I want to be a legend. Gene with jacks. You think jacks would be Gene's best hand because they're JJ's? What? I'm just
Dad
asking.
jokes. Jesus.
That wasn't a dad joke. That's a serious question. If there was a hand that started with a no, would I play it like all the time? Just like it's my favorite hand. Jacks are my favorite hand. He raises the 35K. Kind of like an overbet. Doesn't really want to call.
Well, he's not going to get any action here.
Oh, we see that.
Are jacks your favorite hand?
No, jacks are not my
Oh.
favorite hand. But if my name was Gene, they might have been. Just saying.
You lost me.
I lost you at that? What are you talking about? There's some people that have like 6-4 as their favorite hand because they were born on the 6th the month and their 4th day. I don't know. Some stupid things like that. Like 89, born in 1989, so I never lose with 8-9s. Daniel Negreanu likes 10-7 suited,
Yeah, that I remember. We did talk about that
which
before.
is crazy. And he says it's
It
a bad
works.
hand.
Yeah, but he works for him.
It works for him.
Like, deuces for me. People talk shit, but, like, listen.
Right. It's the reality of what you believe.
I like that.
Raise 17.
And raise from Chad. John raise,
Tens?
sorry, with ace-10.
Is that your favorite hand, Romeo? Thanks for joining us, by the way. Pocket tens are your favorite
Romeo,
hand.
pocket tens, yeah. So John, a little out of line here, I guess getting impatient, raises with ace-10. Chad, sitting quietly on the dealer button, trying to size up a good raise to get some action, but not too much action. I don't know. I would say he's going to be 50K. Or all in, I don't know. Either one. I don't see him for there it is. It's 40K, 45K. Come on, make a decision, Chad. 40.
He left the 5 out for you.
40K. Kind of inducing a call here, hopefully.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out from John. Yeah, the good news is you got action. The bad news is you got action.
Exactly.
And we've seen ace-10 beat ace-king before, but not this flop. 5, queen, 6-5. Check from John. No more checks. 25. Less than half pot bet here with ace high. But John does not contest. He folds his ace-10. Could have been a chop. There's chop outs there. Any ace, any queen. They chop the pot, but you shouldn't call it for a chop.
You can't find it anywhere. It's like, man, now I feel like I have to look and help you. I feel like it is.
So, Rebel, if you go into our website, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah. It's pbkennelclub.com. There's a little slot that says poker. You got to click on that, and then it says schedules, and I'm sure the Moneymaker schedule is there. We're going to check our phones.
Yeah, that's what I was checking. I was like,
just to confirm the
yeah,
process.
I think it is there, fam.
While Stephanie's checking the phone for the website for the information, Trent raising it up here.
I wonder if it's on Instagram too. Hold on, because I think it is. I think I just saw it.
PB Kettle Club. Click on the poker icon. And it says upcoming events. Right there it says Moneymaker. Our 100K. Right here. See it? See the Moneymaker right there?
I
You
do.
see it?
Yeah.
Click on that button. It says view events. Moneymaker Tour, April 30th through May 13th. And it says add to calendar. I think he's looking for the events, though. Let's see.
That's what he said.
He might be right about the events aren't posted. Huh.
Like the schedule. That's what he was saying.
Oh, I guess we're wrong. So you got to go to moneymaker.pt.com. It just says the dates, but not the whole events, though. That's crazy on our website. They should update that. Thank you, Rebel, for pointing that out to us. I'm going to talk to Joey. Hey, Joey! We're running out of time.
Hey, Joey.
Put that schedule out.
Oh my God, look at this hand, though. Otai Kings, King Jack, eights, and Ace King.
Right. That's
Oh,
all in
my
here from
goodness.
John. John with eights, trying to make a move. 287K, hoping no one has. But Kings, you know Kings is coming along for Gene. So we're heads up. John's like, oh, man, I can't believe you actually have a hand. Two of the Kings are gone for for John. So if he hits an 8, he's definitely going to win the hand. But 5 tray, queen, 10, and brick on the river. So Gene doubles up, and John takes a big hit to his stack.
Wow.
I need 107.
It's weird. If he didn't do that, I was thinking.
Shipping it too? Call. I can't call.
So amazingly, Ace King folded there, and instead of a 3-way pot, it was a heads up. Moneymaker Tour on their website.
Checking the tournament schedule?
Yeah, because they're in Daytona right now. I think maybe
They are, yeah, they're finishing up there.
maybe the Daytona schedule is hindering the schedule for us. Because it does say the Daytona schedule. Daytona Beach.
Beach.
I see what they're doing. I see Moneymaker is making sure everyone goes to Daytona now instead of coming to us later, but that does not help us at all.
No, that would make sense.
Not for Rebel, it won't make sense. He checked both. I mean, listen, this guy's not lying. He checked both.
I never said Rebel was lying.
I didn't say he. You said he said. I said. I
That's
said he
just
said.
crazy, you know? I'm like, wow.
You got to raise to 27. You got it all in.
Okay, so Rebel, here's what you do. It's there. The Rebel schedule. It's there. It says May 30th. It's Moneymaker Poker Tour.
It's where?
Some of the hands.
I thought I had it. It disappeared again. Schedule. April 30th through May 13th. I clicked on it, and
I want Gene's seat. They messed up with those.
Yeah, they're like, give me Gene's seat because that was supposed to be my seat, and he's killing it.
yeah, he's running good now.
I mean, he was doing good before.
Our viewers are right. You know what? I can't believe it. I'm going to have to get on top of this one. Thank you, Rebel. It is not showing
No
the
way.
schedule, which is annoying.
Tell me about it.
There's a couple all-ins up there. Yeah.
Knock the whole table out.
I know you're right. Just trying to bag, make it to the next day. Oh,
It takes you back to the main page, he said.
I bet he got
Yeah, because you click on the schedule, it shows the schedule that the dates are there, but it won't show you the events. That's the problem. He wants to know what events are playing.
I mean, we have it here. I can tell you, or you like put it up to the camera and you can screenshot it.
Keep it moving.
Well, the first event is starts at 11:15 a.m. on Wednesday, April 30th. That's our Money Maker Mystery Bounty Tournament that we're talking about. The one-day event is $25,000 guaranteed. That buy-in is $300. I mean, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Boss Man know.
Yeah, I think because the Moneymaker Tour is in Daytona right now, and they end April 14th.
Oh, how about Poker Org? Don't they have aren't
They
they like
might.
with them?
I don't
Because I
know.
think they work with them too.
I don't know if they have a schedule.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure it out for you, so you
Yeah.
guys could all see at home.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm going to have to talk to Joey about that. All in. No, all in. Kelly, betting.
Are you good, Phil?
All in for John.
Yes.
Call.
2 pair.
5 tray for the straight, and John has been eliminated. 2 pair, no good. So just like that,
Oh.
John goes from 315K and 2 hands out of the tournament and eliminated. And now he can get to work on time. Oh, it's
Wow,
brutal.
you're savage.
It's brutal.
Tell me you really feel, Oktay. Jesus.
It's not nice. That's not nice at all.
You sure he doesn't have a little bit chip
No,
left?
just right now, Todd just scooped him and pushed him to Kelly. Kelly's now got 413. John had a stack size that was capable of surviving, but he lost the flip with 8s that put him to a shorter stack, and Kelly had him covered. So
Yeah, no, I told you. Yeah, he
he's
had
got
a couple
what?
chips
He's
left.
not eliminated. Chip in a chair, my friend. So busy looking for the schedule.
All in for 4,000.
All right, John's all in now, 4K. I don't even think he looked at his whole cards.
6,000 is the bet.
The blinds are still 3K, 6K, so if you want to call, it would be 6K. But Joe is going to make it all in for a little bit more. 36,000. 2 short stacks are in. I heard call. Was that from Trent? So Trent calling the 36K. We'll find out what their whole cards are in a second. Lawrence has 500K with King 10. He could come along. Did he go all in as well to isolate? No. I heard someone say all in, but
Damn, that's cruel. Cruel to be kind. And commentary is always fire. Thank you, George.
thanks, George. Yeah.
Santa Ana. Or is it Jorge?
Okay, so Lawrence just said flat call. He's calling the 72K because there's 2 calls. So I guess John is all in for the small pot 4K.
Yes, correct. Look, there he is.
Rob is all in for the side pot 78K.
And then
Trent and Lawrence. Gene was trying to see the flop for free. So there's 3 pots, actually.
Do better.
Check, check. They're doing the tournament thing. No one's betting here. Check, check. So it's Trey, Queen, 668.
Queen, king, queens. He's in both pots.
So Rob wins the whole 2 pots with King, Queen high.
Now we're down to 15.
George, how much does first place win? Well, we don't know yet because this is just day 1. And day 2 will be Sunday when we comprise all the player pool money
It's all right,
together.
Gucci.
So we don't know exactly what the prize pool is and what first place will be.
Yeah, we
But-
won't know until tomorrow night, late tomorrow night. Actually, technically.
And the registration tomorrow is possible to put up those numbers. But you're right. You'll probably find out
Day 2 definitely will
Sunday.
find out.
Yeah. My prediction, first place will be anywhere from 35K to 40K. So
Yeah, usually it's like that. Again, we had a total of 117. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, 117
This
players.
flight.
Yeah,
this one flight alone.
Yesterday was 89, I believe. or
That's close to
98.
200
yeah, 89,
players
yeah.
so far.
And then we have this flight,
It's nighttime.
and they could still enter, so we don't know the exact number on that as well. But as
Right.
soon as we know it, we'll let you guys know as well if we're
We
still
might
on
know
here.
it by the registration
Yeah.
ends. Yeah, we should be still
We
here
should.
45
Yeah,
minutes.
Yeah, I think so. We're definitely. No problem, George. Thanks for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Yeah, that's what the chat's there for. Sometimes good questions, sometimes to needle the commentators. Where's
For
my
both.
Alec?
Both. You know, we're used to it. We're dealers. We got
Where
it.
is my Alec at?
Exactly. Oh, my Alec. Where you been at, buddy?
A lot of action and talk going on here. 6-4 versus King 7.
He gets it on the river.
6 is, yeah, Trent making it
Strizzy.
straight here. And he bets out 25K. That's called a value bet, and I like it. So Joe might even make this call, but he said, nah, you take it down. All right, I'm going to take a break, half an hour. See you, folks.
Hey, when you come back,
What do you need?
you mind grab me a Dr. Pepper, please?
Yeah, give me $1.
Thank you. I don't have cash on me. It's in my car. I actually have a $20 bill. I don't really have it. Dollar. Hey, Brent. Oh, I lied. There's no Dr. Pepper. It's a Pepsi. Pepsi? Yeah. Don't judge me. Sorry, guys. I need something to wake me up, you know?
Coffee, 5-hour energy. Those kind of things.
No. We don't do energy drinks.
Oh, I don't either, but I mean that would do the job.
Soda does it too.
That doesn't do it for me.
No?
Nah.
Oh.
We got raised to 14 here from Rob and a call from Kelly, both with aces with some small kickers, 4 and 6. And Chad gonna make the call as well out of the big blind.
All right, we got 3 of them.
3 of them. Queen 3-3 flop. Nobody hitting here.
Checks, check, and a check.
8 of diamonds on the turn. Still has Kelly. Well, actually, it's a chop right now between Rob and Kelly. 3s with an ace, queen 8. And Kelly will be the first one here to take a stab at it, and that's probably all this is going to take.
Yeah, you know, Kelly has been up and down. He came here with chip leader to this table, and then
He was down under 150 for a
yeah,
little
he
bit.
took a hit there, a couple of them, and now look, he's back up. I think almost to what he came in with. Good
Yep.
for him. You know, sometimes in poker you take these big swings and hits. It's, you know, could be a little bit
Tough, yeah.
tough on your mental state for sure. You can't really get on tilt or let things bother you. I feel like that could just definitely mess up anyone's game, really. And also playing the long hours. I mean, these guys have been playing since 11:15 a.m. They're going over 8 hours now at this point. It's, you know, it's a lot. But
For sure.
all that money you can win is also a lot. So you kind of
Worth it, yeah.
Exactly, it's definitely worth it.
No, I don't go to a lot of restaurants. The only restaurant I've
Joey's gone, so I can't find out about the moneymaker schedule.
Excuse me?
Moneymaker schedule.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Don't worry. Yeah? Thank you. We appreciate you.
that's a good place.
How many more? 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3 people? What's your question? Oh, how many left?
We are, if you're asking what we're bagging at, we're bagging
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Pocket Kings yet again. Trent
Raise 24.
makes it 24,000.
All right, 3 of them. Gene with pocket 3s here. Oh my goodness. Kings and ace jack
And
suited.
ace jack suited. Pot already at 84,000.
Oh, man.
10-7-5 flop, hitting nobody.
I hear a lot of screaming up there. Uh-oh.
Yes, ma'am. 65. No, we're good. Yeah. Well, as long as you have mashed potatoes with it.
I know you're right. Full rice, not kids.
Well, then you tell me that.
These mini threes you've been putting on this goddamn table.
So Trent will take that down. Pocket Kings. You okay, Brent?
Sometimes too.
Oh.
What's up, Emer? What's up?
Button is correct. Beautiful. Thank you. That's the first time I could It's fucked up. We know somebody told you that shit. Might have been.
Oh my God.
Not saying I'm trying not to put you out. No, really? You call a re-raise?
First should pay 15,000 cash and a non-transferable seat to the WSOP main plus travel expenses
Oh,
or
they got-
40,000 cash.
That's a lot of requirements.
Yeah, I
right
was like
there.
that. You asking for a lot, Rebel. I don't know. WSOP, see, huh? Man.
You know, dream big.
Are you one of the dealers that go to Vegas, Brent?
42.
No? Okay, my bad. I
I've
don't
never
know.
been to Vegas in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
How old are you?
35.
That's so cute. How come? You just never had the desire? Just
I
whatever?
don't want to fly anywhere, and
I don't blame you. I hate
Vegas
flying too.
does nothing for me. I don't know.
Oh my God, people make fun of me because I hate flying too.
Yeah, I don't fly anywhere.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Last time I flew was to Montana. That was a long drive. But we went to Tulsa, Oklahoma a few years ago. We drove there. I was like, no.
I drove cross
I can do that.
cross country like 5 times already. I know it's
Yeah.
dope. I prefer it.
Oh, of course.
You know, you stop at national parks along the way, make it beautiful and fun, and then the casinos you get free roll or cheap rooms. It's worth it.
Yep.
Try to win money.
No, I'm not big on gambling or nightlife anymore. So
I feel that.
even when I was, it still is.
I know,
just too far
Florida.
away.
Everything's in Florida.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know, we don't need
why,
to go
why do I
anywhere.
gotta go all the way out there?
All right, so Lawrence with ace-jack offsuit is going to race a 30 here. Gene with the kennel hand is going to fold that. Don't blame him. Kelly with the big blind with ace-7 and going to let that one go as well. Uncontested. Take that down, sir.
Well, considering they rate when you chop downstairs, they still take money even if you want to chop. So that's why they got it. In the cash games, which is brutal. Here. Yeah, it's a dealer.
Yeah.
Would you consider gambling a travel expense asking for a friend?
Would I? No.
No? Hi. How you doing? Okay. Yeah.
Raise 35.
Shout out to Drew, one of our commentators here.
Ooh.
He'll be here on final table, I believe, on Sunday.
Kelly with pocket queens makes it 100 to go. Oh, 95. A little discount. Action back to Gene. 60,000 more to make the call.
Ooh, I like this. Well, if it's for taxes, Rebel, I guess you could get away with it. A gambling expense.
I don't know.
I mean, technically, you're gambling every time you get in a plane or a car,
Especially these days, yeah.
especially in Florida.
Yeah.
He'll be at the final table in seat 1 next to Stacia. Stacia. He's crushing on Stacia. And I'll commentate
okay.
just for you, Rebel. How about that? Sounds like a dream.
Raised to 30.
Gene bumps up to 30,000 with a king 9.
Oh, Maddie Cap says, Emer. What's up, Maddie?
All in and a call.
Shout out to that Maddie Cap. He's a local pro here. One of the best in the biz. Love that guy. Chefing it up. I see you, fam.
King 9 against Queen Jack here.
Oh, look at the outs. Does he get it?
Nope.
No. So Joe will be eliminated here. GG's and well played, Joe. And Gene is going to get a little bit richer here, taking that one down.
What's that bring us down to? 14?
I think it does, Brent. Yeah. And we do bag at 12.
2 away.
Yes, sir. A dead small, that's correct. Hold up, he said.
Oh, no. You woke up with COVID. Oh, no. I hope you feel better. Aw, drink some soup. Take some meds. Get some rest. You definitely got it here, probably. Oh, sorry about that, fam. Hopefully it's not serious and it's very mild. Or not affecting you. But, yeah, feel better. I'm sure Maddie Cap is one of our great players here. He's been around, and he's a great tournament and cash player. He's a great guy, and we always see him on our featured and final table here, especially during our Moneymaker series. So, Maddie Cap, we hope you feel better, and I look forward to seeing you during our Moneymaker series. Is this an all-nighter? No, Ann. We're
No,
bagging
I
at
hope
12.
not.
Yeah.
We're going to be hand for hand at 13, so
Yes, and
it
we
could
are
be
at
a little
14
bit,
players.
but all
You know
nighter,
what?
whoa.
You know what? We've been stagnant before when it was right before bubble, Brent, at least
Yeah.
an hour. So you never know here. Oh, no, not miserable. Boo. Some matzo ball soup.
Matzo ball soup. We were just having a soup discussion earlier.
Yeah? What's your favorite soup?
Lobster bisque.
Ooh, bougie.
Fancy.
I
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it. Yes. Okay.
Anything with seafood, though, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe
I feel that.
gumbo.
Ooh, I
but
love
but I
gumbo.
don't eat soup very often.
I can make a killer loaded potato soup or a broccoli soup. I've made that plenty of times. Even a pasta visual, I kind of make that well, too. You want some soup, Matt? I'll make you some soup.
Thank you.
Yo, chat, what's your favorite soup? I'm curious. Poll says, no. I just feel like broccoli and potato soup is so comfort.
What are the cards there? I'm so confused.
I don't.
There's no stack. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, it all makes sense.
Just trust the process, Brett, because you
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
got
we
me
got there.
confused. She crab soup in Charleston? Ooh. It was like she crab.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
I
it's like
assume
blue
there's crab involved.
Yeah, well,
What's
obviously. There's a restaurant in Jacksonville that has a jalapeno popper grilled cheese.
16.
That sounds spicy.
Yeah, I don't like anything. Once you say jalapeno, I'm out.
Right? I know. I'm sorry. I can't handle spice. You waiting? I know. I think the spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's is spicy.
It says spicy in it.
I know, but
I wouldn't order it.
literally like black pepper and probably cayenne or something. It's like basic
Yeah.
as hell. Just can't handle it no more. Sad. All right, so the flop. 3 clubs out there, and Kelly, of course, has the jack of clubs here. Chad's going to check with his pocket threes, and Kelly is going to bet at 25K. And Chad folds and lays it down. Cream of carrot soup. Oh, that's new. I like that. That sounds
Cream
delicious.
of carrot.
No, that sounds good. I have actually a bunch of carrots. I kind of want to try to make that now. I'm not even lying. I got a crock pot. I think I have all the ingredients to make that.
Oh.
I should try. And you inspired me. I might try it. Sounds healthy and delicious. And nutritious.
I don't know. That word cream before anything kind of makes me wonder if it's actually healthy. I used to love Boston Marcus cream spinach. And then one day I was looking through their nutrition page. It's like the worst thing ever for you.
Yeah, you're probably like, oh my God.
Yeah, I was like, I thought this was healthy. Like, it's spinach.
Psych.
Yeah.
That sodium probably off the chart, fam.
It was everything. It was like the worst thing I could have. It was like the mac and cheese was healthier. I was like, what the hell?
That's crazy. Did Jazir and John get knocked out? It must have been when I was gone.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, John actually did.
Yeah,
Yeah, John got knocked out.
And Jazir, I don't know.
I'm not sure about Jazir. I'm assuming, or
Heads up. Check. Check.
you eat soup daily, Ann? Beef, bone broth weekly. Oof, that sounds so good. Healthy.
I know.
You had one?
I depending whether I want to rip it or not.
I know it sounds gross, but it's probably like full of sodium, but I love Outback's potato soup. It's so damn good.
Never had it.
Oh, you gotta try it. Like on one of your cheat days, or if you're just feeling fat, you just trust me on this. It's good. I know you don't like cream anything, but it's good.
Oh, I like cream. That cream spinach was fire.
You're like, but I couldn't eat it.
Same story with Chipotle sour cream. I used to get sour cream on it, and I'd get a side of sour cream to dip it. And the same thing happened. I looked at that nutrition page one time, and I was
He's
like,
like,
whoa.
I can't do it.
It's an adjustment period. I mean, now I would never go to Chipotle anyways. That place just fell off. But
Sad. They used
so
to be
I
so
take
good.
back the shout out. I used to eat there 6 days a week.
I
Can't even
remember.
go there anymore. Bolé is taking their spot.
And then we did Bolé, but then they got too expensive. But I'd still go there.
I still, well, yeah, because you order a steak. Talk about bougie. Yeah, you're paying like $22 for a bowl or whatever.
I know,
it
but
is.
it's so worth it.
I pay like 15 for the chicken. They give you enough food where I don't
They
mind
do.
it.
They do. All right, so Lawrence checks here. Kelly with the mystery hand check-in, and Jalen, like Jalen Hurts. But he has a Dolphins hat on? What?
30.
Thank you, Ann. I'm going to try that. I'm definitely going to make that. Is the Tanger outlet the same one that is at Foxwoods? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know if I
Those
can
are
rebel
all
that.
over the place, though. Tanger or whatever they
Fresh
are.
Kitchen is cheaper. I never tried Fresh Kitchen. I always wanted to try it, though. I've heard that, though. You work for the owner of the founder. His dad is the founder of Outback Steakhouse, and he's the youngest Olympic gold medalist for the polo team. Oh, so you're saying you got to hook up on Outback, fam? I
I think that's what he's implying.
Your girl here, like, twice a week. I wouldn't be mad if you brought some steak and potato soup,
Raise 19.
It's worth a shot, you know?
If you win final table, that's all I'm saying. Don't forget about the little people in your life.
Fresh Kitchen? I've never been to Fresh Kitchen. What did I try?
It's,
I tried
it's like Bole, though. Yeah, it's like.
Pura Vida. I was not a fan of that place.
Really?
No.
It's always good review. Have like such good reviews too. It's crazy.
No, I went once. I would not go back. Talk about expensive, and it wasn't even good.
Oh, that's the worst. When something's expensive and not good, it's like, bro, I could have
Yeah.
made this at home. It's terrible. That's the worst. All right, so Jalen bet 25,000, and Jean's gonna call here with an 8. Jalen, let's see. Gonna keep putting pressure on him.
65.
Does he show the bluff? No. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, I feel
Luke.
like I feel like you mentioned that before. Yeah.
Well, no, he said Outback. So I'm confused. Maybe
No,
not.
but now that he's corrected it to Bole, I feel like I've heard that before in chat. I forgot. You know, we got some carrots from our little farm thing, and I haven't known what to do with them. I was gonna try to I've never cooked carrots before, so maybe make a carrot soup.
There you
That sounds
go.
even
Try
tougher
it.
though.
No, she's
My
just telling
cooking
you the
skills,
recipes,
my
Barbara.
cooking skills are very limited.
So have the wifey do it for you.
That's a great one.
All right. Doesn't sound promising.
That would be as more useless than I would. I would
Jeez,
be.
Brett. Oh my God. Talk about. Tell me how you really feel.
I mean,
Oh shit.
she just texted me 3 minutes ago saying I would like fresh kitchen, so I think she's on here. So
Yeah.
gotta give her a shout out on her lack of cooking skills.
Well, as long as Brent keeps you happy, right?
Wait, it's the other way around.
No.
I'm the one who does the cooking.
Happy wife, happy life.
Oh no.
Come on, Brent. You're freshly married. You should know this. You're welcome. Yes, I do remember you saying that, Luke. Actually, now that's coming
Yeah.
up. I do remember that, and I think you have said that before. And I actually think I watched an interview too, and I told one of the guys from Bole, this was years ago, before they only had like 2 or 3 locations. Like one of the first ones was in Pembroke Pines. I used to go all the time, and I was like, it's like, you guys would be huge. I was like, you got to expand and go everywhere, and now they are, and I'm so happy for them. Like
What
all over.
place?
Bole? Yeah, they even
Oh,
have in North
Bole.
Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Like Tampa, Orlando, they have them everywhere now.
Yeah.
All over South Florida, I'm happy for them. I'm like, good for them, you know? It's awesome. Oh, look. Maddie Kev's giving you some tips
Do I
and
got to
pointers.
screenshot that?
I think you might. Go take
What
a
is
picture
that?
of that.
Is that the carrot soup?
Olive oil, salt, pepper. Sprinkle down the sugar. Roast them at 425 for 17 to 20.
Oh, that's just
And
making
he
them.
goes, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Take a picture. Come on, Brent. There you go. Oh, look
Oh.
at Maddie coming in clutch for my boy Brent. There you go.
I don't know. I don't think I have the skill to execute any of this, but I'm more the guy. Whenever I try something, I tried a pasta chicken dish a little while ago.
Yeah, you speak my language.
YouTube video. I gotta see it. Like I feel like I gotta see someone do it and then try to do the exact same thing.
Same. I do the same.
It's the only way I'll have any confidence cooking. I feel like.
There you go. You took the picture, right? She says, YouTuber Chef Jean. Pierre will teach you a lot. Watch it.
Whoa.
Yeah, screenshot that one.
Got him.
Got him. Actually, I might take a picture of that too. Shit. I'm gonna look at him right now. Actually, thanks, Ann. Coming in clutch. What's up, girl?
Did you watch that boat video?
I didn't. I forgot because I was having
it
a
was
snack.
on my phone. Otherwise, I
Someone
would have
was
forgot.
talking, and I was like, "Damn it!" And as soon as I came back, I was like, "I gotta watch it again."
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I've never heard the word bro used so much in 5
bro.
minutes.
Bro.
But yeah, the guy was definitely in the wrong, not the kid.
Sounds about.
But the kid
Right.
did not know any other word but bro.
Well, in a state of panic. He's like, "Is this
It
really
wasn't
happening?"
panic until like the last 30 seconds.
Well,
of it.
it's like, it's like, is this guy for real? Like, what's going on? He said dealing is harder. Yeah.
Ooh, I disagree there.
It's like just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know, some dealers. Not here. We
Yeah.
have the best dealers.
Yeah, for the most part.
Oh, here we go. Chef Jean Pierre. Yeah, he looks good. He has 2.22 million subscribers.
22 million?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, 2.22. Oh, damn, even Christian. Okay.
And more people sign. Okay. I already took the picture.
Oh, look at that. Damn, it's a chicken recipe. It's like our phone heard me. Okay, chat. That's what's up. Thanks for coming in clutch. It's like cooking and poker. Look at that.
Yeah, I'm way out west, so I gotta start making meals at home.
How
Too
west
far
we
out.
talking?
As west as you can go.
Loxahatchee was?
Yeah, further west.
Like past the zoo?
Yes. Past
Ugh.
Lion Country.
Bro, you and Boonies.
We out there.
Like you like Belle Glade.
Not that far.
Okay, like, because that's pretty far.
As far as you can go until you hit the road to Belglade.
Did you actually see the Northern Lights? Because when they were down here, remember, like,
Nah.
they said they
I'm
saw
in
them
bed by
out
10
there, though.
p.m. I ain't gonna be up
Oh,
at.
you're so whack. You should have stayed up for that. They said
5
they were
years
able
ago,
to
I
see
would've.
it, though. Like, when they had it recently, was it, like, within a year ago or something like that?
Just
No,
because you're out
seriously.
west, you can't see that.
No, that's when it was so low. Like, every state was seeing it. Like,
So you're saying just because I'm way out west?
yes,
away
they
from,
said because
no.
there's the light pollution, you know, it's not as, like,
It's
lit.
still the same. It's still
Stop
Palm Beach
it,
County. We're still in
Brent.
Loxahatchee. I mean,
Yeah, but there's nothing out there compared
I went
to
to
here.
West Virginia on vacation. I looked up at the stars, and they were amazing. And I look in the backyard of my house there. It's nothing. You can see like 5. So the light pollution is still very real out
All
here.
right. Well, Montana, I looked up in the sky.
Oh, yeah.
Wyoming, you see everything.
You
That's
see everything.
amazing.
It's crazy.
And the deer that come up to you, man, they're not even
Yeah.
phased. I love it. I was like, I just want to pet you and take you home, but I can't. It's sad.
You could.
Mm,
Be kind of risky, but you know.
yeah. Adore from afar.
16?
I love that, Ann. I want to start doing that. Can we get a break, or he's asking?
Break? You guys are almost in the money. Just knock out 2 more people, and we get a dinner break.
Pork rinds. My mom loves pork rinds. You said that involves heavy lifting. Do you even lift, bro?
Who?
I don't know. See, one said something, and I was like thinking of like a gym joke.
My friend used to, I'm sure his wife used to be general manager at their old guy.
22?
And Stan what?
22.
Not even a 3, it's not a 3.
Trent's so nice.
24 would be a 2X.
He's so cute.
Complains and put it in. No, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You better tell them shit. You better learn.
You better go to self-checkout.
You gotta make noise when it goes through, B. Have it on your phone. You just push the button.
That's smart.
2, 3, 4.
Wow, thanks, Brent. Cheating with a straight draw here.
Am I not supposed to announce the action?
You just. It's the way you said it. That's all. Thank you. Oh.
And this looks to be an all-in for Chad. And a call from Gene.
Oh. Gene Call with the ace deuce.
Yeah, thinking that.
I like it.
Well, he doesn't like it right now, but he does
That's
have
what I
a pair
said.
with a
I
straight
did say
draw,
it's a straight-
and now he's got 2 pairs.
I thought I liked it. That was crazy. So, Chad, GG's and well played, Chad. You
Wow,
did great.
tough beat there.
Yeah, it sure is.
And that's going to bring us to hand for hand.
Bring. Oh, it does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done. The 5 you see are planets, by the way, Brent. It's Venus, Jupiter, Mars, line up night. Do you guys remember when it was a blood moon? That was pretty dope. Recently? That was cool. It was red.
Yeah.
I saw it. That was red.
I've seen it dark red before, but not in a while.
It was cool. People were like, oh no. Saying all these crazy
You
things.
see the
but like,
lunar
whatever.
eclipse?
Yeah, that was cool too.
I didn't see it. It's too late.
Ace
All the
deuce
cool
was
stuff
red.
happens too late at night.
I know. What else, Ty? Oh, you want him to move over? Is that what it is? He's being passive aggressive, so I'm just gonna tell you,
wow.
guys. We're on break here. Oktai's coming in, so I'm gonna take a break myself. So I'll be back.
I guess we should switch headsets too.
Yep, see you in half an hour. Where you going over?
As long as I don't have to come back on.
You won't.
Yes. Oh, you guys, yeah.
Just to run it, but I'll be moving.
Okay. Appreciate it. I think we'll be safe anyways. I hope, but yeah.
This is your last half hour, but we're still going.
Yeah, buddy.
Because they're playing still, and they have a half-hour delay,
Yeah.
so they'll still be
Oh,
going.
yeah.
It's all good, though. So we're hand for hand, but this ain't no break. Let's play a break. Let's keep going. They're going to take the little quick break. I saw this right before. I saw it live half an hour ago, so I know what they're doing, which is kind of funny. I can tell you no one gets knocked out in this hand. I can tell you that much.
Spoiler alert.
Not really much of a spoiler.
No.
We knew that. It's always great, like right at the break hand, to steal it, and then to say something like, "Don't bust on the break." All in. Gene's very happy because he got all those chips in front of him. That's, you can see the smile on his face. That is the player with chips in front of him.
That ace deuce call was pretty ballsy, but
Right.
got
And now we're on the break, folks. Dead button. So I went and tried to find the Moneymaker schedule.
Yeah, I did too, and it just redirected me straight to the main
Annoying.
page.
It's
Yeah.
so annoying because it's
So-
coming up soon.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll have that fixed by next week for everybody. We still got time to promote it. We know the dates. The dates are locked in and set. And we do have, the information. If you want to know, we have the schedule in paper form, just not digital on the computer. So I guess, we have a little time on the break. We can read off some numbers if you want to read off the events for people. I don't know if you want to do that.
What we got here? Let's go through what we got. The Moneymaker events?
Yeah.
Is that in here?
Yeah, there's a whole there should be two pages.
Okay.
You got it? Yeah, you
Oh,
found
I thought, what were we looking it up for when we got it right here?
it. There you go.
I was trying to find it online like you. We had it all the way in the back here. Yeah, starting Wednesday, April 30th. So we got here. We got a mystery bounty starting us off, $25,000 guaranteed, $300 buy-in. We got a 8-handed pot limit Omaha as well on that day, $300 buy-in. Couple satellites and a deep stack 5K guarantee with $186 buy-in.
Okay. 5K.
We got
for
Thursday.
186.
What are we going through? Every single one of these?
If you want to, you got time.
Oh my God!
You can.
So many days.
Yeah, there's so many. How many flights do we think we had? Like 50, 25? I don't know how many.
Let's see. Oh yeah, there's
Tournaments.
45. We got 52.
52 events.
52.
I like it. So many chances to win money.
Yeah,
5.
Let's see what the big ones are. I'm not going through 52. That's a lot of talking.
Yeah. The
We
first.
got the Moneymaker multi-flight no limit hold'em $100,000 guarantee.
Right, that's on
a big
Thursday,
one.
right?
Yeah, it starts on Thursday. Flight A.
Right.
We got flights B and C on Friday.
Uh huh.
And flight D and E on Saturday. So kind of the same kind of thing that we're doing here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We got a flight F as well on Sunday.
Right.
And a flight G as well on Sunday. So, no, it's a little bit more than what we're doing here.
More flights. That's what they did
and
last
then,
month.
Monday is a day 2 restart.
They had good results with it, so they're doing it again. So
they're giving seven entry opportunities for the 100K guarantee. Yeah, that's going to crush it. We think this crushes it.
You're right. Yeah, they gave you those extra 2 on Sunday for those people to play. But yeah, mostly poker player because Monday's day 2, so some people can't play them Monday, which is why they threw in a lot of single-day events for people because some people don't like the multis. So this is one of the tours where they have more single-day events that you'll have to check out in the schedule when it's posted online.
I feel like I'm missing something here because I got the older than moneymaker on the Tuesday the 6th, but I don't see the younger than moneymaker, and they always did both. I thought. Yeah,
normally they're back to right next to each other.
I can't find it.
Okay. It should be there somewhere.
To be fair, my lighting is pretty poor here in the booth right now.
It is.
So, I'm squinting to try to see everything.
We
on
did
this
not
page.
turn on the lights.
But I do not see a younger than moneymaker this time. I could be wrong about that. I'm looking at the schedule, though.
Well, it has to be there because what's the one event without the other?
And it's just like a senior event almost. But maybe a little more leeway,
Right.
Because they say 49 or older.
Right.
I don't see it.
Okay. Maybe it's not there. Maybe
Josh, don't be mad at me if it is here because I'm looking.
Maybe they
don't see it.
They don't care about the younger generation.
All right, what else we got here? Let's look for. Okay, there's the big one, the moneymaker main event.
Yeah, 1100
Thursday, May 8th.
Right.
$250,000 guaranteed. Yeah, $1,100 buy-in.
Right.
How many flights we got into this? We got some satellites as well into that, but flight 1A or day 1A is that Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Friday is day 1B. We got a day 1C on Saturday.
That's it, right? And day 2 on Sunday? Or is there one more?
No, day 1D on Sunday.
Oh, 4 flights.
Day 1D.
Right. Wow.
Main event day 2 is on Monday.
Uh-huh.
And main event final tables on Tuesday to close it out on the 13th.
Right. That's pretty good. I mean, $1,100 for $250K. That's a solid tournament. What's satellite's price for $1,100
for the main event?
Yeah. 136, something like that.
140 is one. They're probably all the same.
Yeah, they gotta be 140.
Yeah, 140.
That's not bad. I would play satellite. 140 to get into the main event.
And we got them all the way till Sunday as well. Sunday at 11:15 is your last chance for that one.
Oh, a turbo in the morning?
Yeah.
Wow.
They guarantee different seats. Like that one guarantees 2. The ones on Saturday guarantee 2 and 1.
Right.
Depending on the time.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, apparently, for whatever reason, we were having trouble finding the schedule online, but it'll be up soon on our website for sure before the event, hopefully within the week, as Oak Time mentioned.
I'm pretty sure because of Daytona, they don't want people getting confused.
Oh.
So, what? You okay?
This feels good.
The little fan.
Turn this clipboard into a fan. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Yeah, so 13 players.
Yeah, as we mentioned, hand for hand. I don't know. We just played one hand, right? Maybe it was 2, but.
Yeah, it was 1 before the break. I think they just went to 13.
Yeah.
Normally, they don't do hand for hand for the money back because, you're in the money. I don't know if they're going to do it. I guess they could do it. That makes sense.
For the what?
They just play it out to your bag, but I guess it could be hand for hand.
No, it definitely is.
It is?
I heard him, yeah.
Oh.
It makes sense because, Bubbles walking home with nothing. The next elimination's walking home with something. So stalling would be incentivized if you don't do it, for sure.
Right, that's true. Yeah, there are some short stacks on this table. One, I guess the other table could have a 1 or 2.
You see the 1 seat there.
Yeah.
Sorry to forget names here, but definitely the short stack at this table looking around.
Yeah, the story is, which is crazy, was John busting. He was playing so good, and then in 2 hands, he went out.
Yeah, he had all the chips there for a minute.
Yeah, $350K or something like that. He lost a flip. He had 8s. He went all in, and Gene had pocket kings. Was the first bullet that hurt him. And then I think a little bit of a tilt factor. He jammed in the second time and lost that hand as well. So just like that, you can be chip leader and then out of a tournament. Unfortunately, the part of tournament poker is like that. You can't re-enter once it's over. The cash game, you make the mistake, you just reach into your pocket, buy right back in. But that's the difference, the main difference between tournament play and cash games. After registration's closed, some decisions are for your tournament life. So you got to be cognizant of that. But I didn't say he did anything wrong. It was just kind of unlikely time. You know, most of the time when you're jamming, people have trash, but sometimes they wake up with a hand, and unfortunate as it is.
It happens. We saw that with Gene earlier when he just shoved with what? The
Ace-10?
Yes, and got called by the Kings and then got lucky.
That time he cracked Kings.
He's been running good. And yeah, obviously with the Ace-Deuce, I think that you were away for that. But flop 2, 3, 4, I forget the action if he shoved. I think he called. The other guy shoved with 8s, and he snap called with Ace-Deuce with a pair and a gut shot. No, hit the ace on the turn.
On the turn, yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, your good hands, the 3 factors to get you in the tournament, your good hands have to hold up, which is like Ace-King versus Kings. Your Kings have to hold up. That's one. The second is when you're behind to get lucky, like we saw 3s versus 10s, and the 3 hit the runner flush. So you got to suck out sometimes. That's the second thing. And the third thing is if you're not bluffing in tournaments, you're just not playing optimal poker, in my opinion, and you're never going to win because there's only so many good hands coming your way. So you got to steal some pots. You got to put the bluffs in, and if you're not bluffing enough, sometimes you get caught, but I think if you're not bluffing enough, you're not winning tournaments. So those are the 3 key factors. Good hands hold up, suck outs, and your bluffs have to get through.
Speaking of moneymaker here as well, we got an April tournament player promotion.
Right.
Starting April 1st, which is already started. We are into April.
Yeah.
As you may or may not know, most of you probably know if you play here, you get points for playing in tournaments and making the money.
Right.
And we keep track monthly. So this month we are giving out prizes to the top 60 players. Top 60 players with the highest points, ending on April 29th, the day before the moneymaker starts.
Mm-hmm.
And prizes are as follows. 31st through 60th, you're getting $140 Moneymaker satellite seat, which, as you mentioned, you can use to try to get into that main event.
Right.
11th through 30th, get one $300 Moneymaker multi-flight seat.
That's good.
Yeah, that's the
100K. 150K.
That's the one that starts it off, right?
Right.
Yeah.
On Thursday.
4th through 10th, get not only that $300 Moneymaker multi-flight seat that 11th through 30th got, but they also get a $1,100 Moneymaker main event seat. No satellite required. You're just right on in there, 4th through 10th. And 1st through 3rd get not only that $300 Moneymaker multi-flight seat, not only that $1,100 Moneymaker main event seat, but one more additional $1,100 Moneymaker main event seat.
Wow.
So $2,500 worth of tournament
big
entries for the Moneymaker Tour. Not bad.
Just for being a player.
And top 10, you're getting at least $1,400 worth of tournament buy-ins. So.
Right. With an incentive to play some tournaments here. Yeah. And there are some days with double points, some of the PLO tournaments as well. Put your grind on, folks. Play some tournaments, win some extra cash. I know the Friday tournaments that we run are such a great tournament. $130 buy-in, a $10K guarantee. First place is over $4,000. I think last week we had 173 entries. First place was $4,800. You just can't beat that for $130 buy-in.
Double point days are in red, so it looks like Wednesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays are your double point days.
Okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Yep.
Makes sense.
We'll get a little extra point value for your money. Prioritize those days. Day and evening tournaments on both days.
Is that right?
I'm sorry, no, that is not correct because the Saturday night ones are not in red. So
it
looks like day and night on Wednesday and Thursday, but only day, which Saturday is the black chip bounty on Saturday.
Okay.
The 615 100 one is in black.
Right.
So looks like that's the only exception to that.
Why are all his chips over there?
Oh, we're back underway. Look at that. I'm looking at the clipboard.
Yeah, it just started. We're back. First hand. Thank you for pushing your chips closer to yourself. That was a little odd. Blinds 5,000, 10,000. This is where the tournament cranks up a little bit.
Yeah.
10K, you got 100K, you're short stacked. You really should be just jamming it in there.
I was going to say, it shouldn't be too much long for one more. The only problem is that hand for hand does slow things down a little bit.
Right. It's 2 minutes off the clock, but the hand itself could take a little while. Gene showing. Had him crushed, had him dominated. Small blind did not try to take Gene's chips, which is fine. So the hand-for-hand portion.
Yeah, we're done here, but we got to wait on that other table to give the green light to deal.
Normally, Josh said we could end it because it's such a long period of time, but I think, I mean, it's up to you. I already know the results. They're going longer than half an hour, so. Because there was a time I think the hand-for-hand went an hour or something or 2 hours, and that was like too long. It's too slow. People don't really want to follow it, so.
It'll be up to you guys. I mean, if especially if.
Since you're out, you don't
yeah,
care.
yeah. I mean, it's up to you guys. It's not that I don't care. So it's whatever you guys want to do then.
Yeah. Because this in-between time, there's too much of it. You know? It's 2 minutes off the clock, but the other hand could be going, and sometimes people know that they're no rush to play the hand, so they take their sweet time, and there's nothing wrong with that, you know.
Doesn't make for the best
this does
viewing thing, though. Yeah,
very entertaining.
And then it could very well be anticlimactic, too, is the other problem, because the elimination could happen at the other table, and then it's just like, oh, we're done. Okay, well.
That's true. That's true.
Everybody's in the money. So everybody at this point except for one is not going to be in the money. So,
yeah, Bubble Boy, this situation is the worst. You're working so hard to get to the spot.
Handle themselves to not gamble. You know what I'm saying? So they'll just get a handle. Oh, yeah. They'll forget everything that's on them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because, you know, I mean, people want to see the action, and if there's no action, it kind of gets boring.
Yep.
Poker.
We'll give it a little bit here. We'll give it till about 9, and we'll see.
In general,
see what happens.
If you're watching poker, really boring. Like, without the whole cards, if we didn't see what they had, man, this game would be impossible to watch.
That's why you watch the WSOP turn. It's not live. It's edited, so you're missing all the walk hands and the raise, no action hands, and all that.
Yeah, I remember watching ESPN WSOP for days because of the editing and the Norma Chad and the commentary was so much fun and it was so much exciting. But they would commentate on something that was edited, so they would know, and it would be different than it being live streamed. So that's a whole different scenario with their quirkiness and their comments. I could be funnier. I could be, but So, in between hands, I'd say thank you to everybody who is listening. I mean, this is the reason why we're here is for you guys. Joining on Twitch. YouTube's very popular. It's PBKC Poker. If you've seen it, click the like button. That always helps us. Gives me the thumbs up. You can hit the share button. That's a little squiggly line that says share. Send it to your friends who might like poker, who might not like poker. Get people out there playing more often. And this is subscribe. You know, if you want to see this on a regular basis, you know, notifications are always nice. Some people don't like to be bothered by notifications. I like to know. We're on 4 days a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We take off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday because give it a little break for poker. It's always fun to watch, like the main event, the Moneymaker Tour, the 150K was really juicy and had a lot of good action and good players. So the bigger tournaments usually bring out the better players.
Two pair now for Trent, aces and deuces.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know which table they got knocked out from?
I don't. I thought he said 5 down here, so I think it's the other table.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
But I'm not 100% on that.
Right.
I can go check if you want.
That might make the difference of whether we watch it or not because, like you said, if it's from the other table, no big deal. So it's very interesting to see that the Moneymaker Tour, moneymakerpt.com, doesn't have the schedule for, even though it's out and printed for us, that we don't have the dates, I guess, not to get people confused, because they're running at Daytona right now. If you want to go play, Daytona is not too far away, a couple hours away. I actually probably should drive up there to win a trophy, but yeah.
Pocket threes are gone.
Yeah, he's sitting with a nice healthy stack to come back. I think
He's happy with that.
Lawrence, yeah, and Gene though. 526.
Gene wants more. Gene says,
yeah, let's get it up there. There is no bonus though. There's no chip leader bonus. Some tournaments do that, but we don't. And Trent,
I've never heard of that.
Chip leader bonus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you incentivized to play the last couple of hands. It's like a little thing. Queen Jack 10. Both players have a king, but Gene has a pair, so
Couldn't have said it better myself.
9 gives both players a straight. Who wants it more?
Trent's got a longer straight though.
A longer one, does he?
Yeah, 6 cards straight.
Doesn't give you more chips unless Gene folds. I mean, there is some scenario you could put someone on ace king, like when Gene raises. All in call. You're supposed to hold the action just to make sure the other tables.
She is.
The crazy crazy part is that they're all in snap call. No one put the other person on ace king as a consideration, as a being possible. Yeah, Rebel. The date. I'm going to talk to Joey about that. I'll send him a text message. And
yeah, we have the full list and schedule. But
yeah. So. That was anticlimactic. The crazy part is that if someone did have ace king, they're loving it when someone jams in on them. Like, oh. You hear like the clouds, the little sun comes down, and you got that feeling.
That's just free money. No one's ever folding a king there.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know.
Unless you're super deep, even then it's going to be hard to get off that.
I was in a tournament, and I was playing, and it wasn't me in the hand, but someone else. Like, you can see the board. It was like 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the player bet, and the other player goes, I guess we have the same hand. I'm all in, right? The 8 gives him the straight. The other player snap calls with the 8, shows him the straight. The other player goes, I guess we don't have the same hand. And tabled 8-9 for the nuts. And I was like, wow, it's so dirty.
Nah. I like it. Well, you thought that was crossing the line maybe or no?
A little angle, no. I mean, just saying, like, I think we have the same hand. I'm all in.
I don't think I wouldn't classify it as an angle. I feel like angling is like cheating in a way,
Right.
like doing something like. In that regard, I don't know. That's just mind games to me.
Mind games, yeah.
Which is what
part.
I get it. I don't know. I think that's part of the game. Whereas, like,
It used to be.
I
Not so
feel
much
like
anymore.
angling is like, eh.
Angling is that one chip, and I didn't call.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's
Cutting
like
out like 75 and then putting out 20.
Yeah, I feel like if you're playing mind games, like
Right.
lying at a poker table, you can do that.
No, that's allowed. Lying at the poker table.
Yeah,
is allowed.
that's all that is. If you're
Right.
actually actively like cheating or trying to get an angle or like fake folding and then pulling it back, no, now you're crossing some lines to me.
Right. So Rebel, I mean, just cut out time for vacation time. It's going to be April 30th, right? 30th or 31st?
30th.
30th. The last week of April, it's Wednesday.
Till the 16th, I want to say.
13th? May 13th?
16th or 13th. All right. We're getting these dates dialed in. Let's see. Tuesday the 13th. Man, my dates are just off today. I've been here since 10 a.m. though.
It's
so
13, 16. What's the difference?
I thought it started on the 28th. I thought it ends on the 16th. I'm
Right.
just trying to make it longer. Trying to more fun,
Right.
more events.
Yes. Well,
More,
there's a lot.
more.
There's a lot. 52 is a lot of events.
Yeah, the 30th until the 13th is sufficient. That'll work.
also with the Moneymaker Tour, they have their own coffee. Moneymaker has his own coffee. Talk about, you made it, is when they have your own coffee. He's got his picture on the bag, the front of the regular brew. There's like, I think there's regular, dark roast, and decaf. And in poker, loves Jacksonville, but doesn't miss Palm Beach. Aw, we miss you.
Well, she does miss Palm Beach, yeah.
Oh, she does. I thought I read that wrong. I do miss Palm Beach. Yeah. Well, Jacksonville, Palm Beach are only a couple hours away. You can always come visit us. We're right here.
That's a long drive. How long is that drive?
2.5, 3 hours, I think.
2.5? How fast do you drive?
I drive pretty fast.
Jacksonville? That's like Orlando is 2.5.
Oh, is it all in and call here? I bet you no one gets knocked out. Ha ha ha! Making jokes. Deuce, 10, Jack. Both players have a Jack. Trey, a diamonds.
And diamond outs.
5. So Queen, Jack doubles up. Yay for me. I double up.
Yeah, they say 4 hours on Google, but if you can make that 2.5, hey.
But Luke says 5.5.
Well, he drives slow because Google Maps is showing 3 hours 59 minutes right now.
See, I told you
from where I'm
3.5
sitting.
hours.
You said 2.5.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. I was like, what? You said 2.5, 3. I was like, whoa.
In my mind, it's everything.
This guy's
like
driving
that.
super quick.
I do drive fast, though, which is crazy. Because my car goes fast. 4 long hours. Well, time's irrelevant.
Oh, yeah. Don't hit Jacksonville rush hour. Every time I go to West Virginia, that's the only city I plan. I'm like, you can't hit Jacksonville anywhere near rush hour.
Our rush hour is bad.
Got to make sure you leave early enough or late enough to avoid that.
I think the worst rush hour I've ever seen was in L.A. It's bumper to bumper, and nobody it's just like a parking lot. Like, I don't know how people – that would put me bonkers.
Jacksonville and Atlanta were too bad. The two bad ones I remember.
Yeah, South Florida traffic is the worst. Definitely down Miami. When you're leaving downtown Miami to come like south, like to North Florida, like from Brickell, like it's just crazy. I don't know how. And even like at 4, like don't people work till 5? Like how's the traffic already jammed up at 4 o'clock?
Oh, I was just having this conversation down in 3-card today.
Right.
Like I left at 1:30 p.m. on Tuesday.
Right.
Here, I live in Arden out west, right?
Yeah.
And I stopped at Publix, so I think I headed back around 2:45. But the traffic was as bad as it's ever been. Like at 5 p.m., and I'm like, what is going on here? Like it's 2:45 on a weekday. Where are all these people coming from?
Friday is probably my longest trek, and if I don't leave the house by 1:30, I always show up at 3:30. It takes me an hour and a half, like an hour trip. I live in Oakland Park, so I'm driving north, and I take the turnpike. And now that they're doing construction for that 2-lane,
Oh, I hate the turnpike. Yeah.
it's so
Hate
bad.
to
But
go
on
on 2
Friday,
lanes. Crazy.
it's like everyone's on the road. I don't
Yeah.
get it either. But hey, it is what it is.
Friday night, you got to go out. Got to do stuff, I guess.
I put on a podcast or a YouTube or something that I listen to. I probably would learn Spanish. I should do something like that. 3-ways here. King 9, 8-4, talking everything but poker. Come on, Todd, focus.
Hey,
Ace 9.
we're getting there.
You got Gene, Rob, and Jalen. Is that how you say his name? Jalen?
I would go with Jalen, but
Yeah.
you never know.
And he calls. He just doubled up a player. He still has 300K in chips, though. So now we're heads up. King 9 versus Ace 9. Both players got a 9. Gene
And
now pumps the brakes.
Jalen already in the lead. He's also the only player here with a club, so
Right.
giving himself
More outs.
a
And
little more reason to feel confident about his hand here.
I think Gene kind of senses that. He's like, you know what? My one pair can't be good here.
And now you also got to worry about the clubs too.
Now the clubs come. So 6-7, right? I mean, Ace King of clubs is the nuts. 6-7 is also a good hand. So many possibilities, but he's going to see one more card. All right. Oh, wow.
Wow.
2 pair. The Kennel Club strikes
Gonna
again.
check it, and This is probably just going to be check call, obviously, because you're kind of worried about the flush.
Right,
I mean, we're
right.
deep. We're on the money bubble. I wouldn't expect a raise here.
Wow.
But, yeah, it's a snap call. Yeah.
100K. Oh, boy. That's the bad news. He's like,
Oh.
no, the river got me. And just like that, on the money bubble we're dealing, Jalen has lost a lot of chips. He doubled one player up and just lost another 100K. And look at him. He's frustrated. But luckily, he doesn't have to play till tomorrow, Sunday. So that's when you definitely need a break. When you start spewing off chips like that, when things go wrong, you definitely need a break. And now I think Gene's over 700K.
Yeah, Gene's been running good.
Sure has.
I'll tell you what. I mean, he looked like he wanted to fold. He was behind. He probably should have. And
Right.
yet again, he hits the card he needs.
Somehow gets there. Must be nice. Blinds are 5K, 10K. And it's crazy how, like, there's so much action implied when, like, you're so close to the money in day two. Some people just shut down, but Gene's still in, like, go mood. Like, he just putting his chips to use. Can't blame him. I love it. They say all the good players do it. Chip up on the money bubble when people are just trying to make the money. So 4-8 tray on this flop. 2 pair for Rob. Jalen's got 1 pair and a hope and a prayer, putting out more chips. Cannot catch a break here. 30,000 is the bet. Gene folds. Rob thinking about what to do with 2 pair here. Does he want to get out of line?
Yeah, I was just about to get up and come find you. You saw that?
The search party was just about to happen again.
Like,
it's too funny.
I got dinner to eat.
There's a raise from Rob. I mean, most of the time we wait for the hand to be over, but he's just ready to go.
I was getting ready. Hey, my headset's still on. You know?
I can hear you, bro. Cutting into his free time, man. Life is short. Got to live it. We're just saying Jalen. 3 hands in a row, Jalen's just spewing off chips. He had a nice stack. Just lost, doubled up Rob. Lost another hand to Gene, and now he's going to lose more money to Rob again. So it's kind of disgusting. Like, I know the voices in his head is just saying, fold. All I got is a pair of 4s here. Just let it go. Yeah.
I think he's going to come to that conclusion.
No, he's going to go all in. Wow. No! All in the call. Oh, boy. Stop the presses. What are you looking for? An 8 for a chop? Is there possible chop pots here?
Oh, he's got 8-4. It's a misread.
Oh, still a 2 pair, but 6.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
Jalen's out? He's eliminated. That's it. We're done. Oh, Jalen had 2 pair. What? Oh, Jalen's got some chips left. He's not knocked out of the tournament. He just he doubled up Rob again.
So he does lose.
Right. He loses
still
to
got
Rob.
a little bit left.
Right. That's gross.
All right.
Brent, been a pleasure, buddy.
All right, shut it down, guys.
Talk about a
What
little.
I miss?
This. If you replay the last 3 hands.
Okay.
I don't know what Jalen had when he first doubled up Rob.
Uh-huh.
But he had a healthy stack of over 300K.
Okay.
He doubles up Rob.
Mm-hmm.
Then loses over 100K to Gene with Ace-9 versus King-9. Gene hits the river for 2 pair.
It looks like he has a nice stack there.
Gene has a really good stack because Jalen gave him 100K on the river.
Yeah, he looks a bit crippled there. And he had nice chips when he first walked in.
I mean, he's barely gonna make it to the money. If he makes it to the money, it's poker can just beat you up sometimes.
You said that very personal, like you know,
Like I've
you,
been
lived
there?
it. Yeah, like you lived it, man. I
Oh
felt
my
that.
God! If there was like a meeting for
Yeah.
abused poker players.
Yeah, you'd be in it.
Hello, my name is Oktai.
Hi, Oktai.
I've been beaten up by poker for the
I
last
think
10
that's
years.
Gamblers Anonymous, sir.
That's a different story. I don't gamble on things. Like I'm not the person.
I'm just saying.
As I
a GA.
bet Andrew what the over and under is going to be. I'm not a gambler.
Just saying.
The crazy part about this poker game
Yes.
is I think I'm the best version of myself mentally because of the losses. Because I know how to be grateful for the things I do have. I count my blessings every day. You know, things don't get to me personally because, like poker, Todd's calling 4 o'clock or are we hand for hand? Yeah, go ahead, deal the next one. But as I'm preaching to you, I'm telling you right now, even if you knock out of a tournament, if your heart's beating and you have some money in your pocket, there's always the next tournament you can jump into.
There's always next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get discouraged. Life is good. You know, we're
like
all
that.
blessed. You know.
Blessed enough to play poker.
Yeah, but like, I mean, listen. I'm not in a wheelchair. My eyes still work, even though they're sometimes.
Do they work?
They see the big picture. That's what I'm trying to say. Whoa, as I'm stepping on this cord.
That he cannot see.
We can't have nice things here. No wonder everything's broken.
Good job, Oktai.
Raise 25.
My mindset is, in the next 5 years,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be a millionaire.
I like that. You listen, you get what you put out. So I could, you know, I feel that.
Yeah. What? At one point when, oh, look at this, Jalen finally got some results. King
Beach
checks here.
trippin'.
Hello. Little what's the word when you do a lot of good deeds and you finally get something, retribution? Is that the word? All in call. Snap. Ah. Woo! Jalen finally gets a good hand.
Okay, we're still going.
What did Rob have that he went in there? That's kind of crazy. And do you still play poker?
Of course she does.
She said no one gets excited. I get excited. I still get excited about poker.
You get excited about a lot of things. But that's not a bad thing.
Food.
I mean, who doesn't?
We didn't get pizza today.
No, we didn't.
I'm sure I'll see the post tomorrow. Are you going to be here? Not here
No, I
tomorrow.
won't be here tomorrow. Nope.
Jason said it. He was like, we're having pizza tomorrow. I'm like, shut up, man. I'm not going to be here.
Pizzaoli. That's fire.
Hell yeah.
No, seriously, you gotta try it. It's really good. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, and what you just say that, you know, like, think of a time when you used to be excited to like, jump out of bed and go do things, you know? Like, that's the things you should have in your life.
I agree.
Yeah. Every day should be like Christmas. I got presents! I'll get a tree. I'm going to just put presents on it.
Just leave your Christmas tree up year round.
That's right. And a present from Amazon every single day.
Yeah, there you go.
Click.
Just let it add up. Poker for life.
Yes! And you and I both.
Instead of thug life, it's poker life. You know what I'm saying?
I've made a choice, and I'm going to stick with it. Just one of those things. You can take the person out of poker. You can never take the poker out of the person.
Table got a little bit serious and quiet now.
Well,
Has
one
dwindled.
step away from the money.
I know, that is true.
One hand away.
They all want to make a day two.
Yeah, day 2 with some chips is fun.
Definitely.
Come back on Sunday, crush it.
Smash it.
Smash it.
Just like you guys at home, if you aren't already. Like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, and X. Smash that button.
You can
That
always-
like button.
You can always hit that share button.
Yeah,
Look what we're
share
watching.
with your friends. Sharing is caring.
Hand over. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, I'm going.
New followers. Got some
I
new
already gave him a
followers.
shout out.
Shout
but
out.
Yeah. Look at, oh, you resubscribe. Shout out to you, Oktai. 25 months. Wow.
Amazing, huh?
I'm good.
It's amazing.
It's pretty
It's
consistent.
over 2 years. That is consistent.
Thank you. Thank you, little. Only you saw it. Screenshot that to Josh. That's how much I support this channel.
You should. My phone's like dead, so.
I support.
There you go. Screenshot and be like, I support. They'll be like, I'm a company man.
I'm your biggest supporter. Don't tell me I never did anything for anybody.
Hey, like I'm your #1 fan.
The fan of the game.
Yeah, right. What
Calling
a guy.
out. Hey, you know. But that's the whole thing, like the small little details that you do, it all adds up. And here are kings again. This is probably like the 10th or 11th time we've seen pocket kings on the stream today. If I get them in my next tournament, I'm all in.
Pocket kings, you're just shoving?
Shoving.
Off rip.
Even when an ace comes out.
All right. It always happens like that when you get
A lot of the
kings.
times it feels that way. The one card you don't want to see.
The freaking ace.
15.
But this time he didn't have to wait. It was off rip on the window. And I bet you still look like you're in your 50s too. From all the eating right and walking and stuff. Good for you. Being happy and living life, I'm sure that keeps you young.
Young mind, young heart.
Yeah, for sure.
You're over 70. That's pretty good.
40,000.
I mean, Gene, hello.
I know. 102.
102.
I know.
Still playing poker.
That's crazy.
It's amazing.
One of the best.
Drives and all. It's crazy.
So Trent here has got to know that his kings are no good anymore. You got two people firing into this. Rob's kind of confused. He's like, wait a minute, I have an ace two. What is Gene doing in this hand? Betting 40K on an ace 6-9-5 board. Well, Gene's got two pair. Last time I checked, two pair beats one pair.
Yeah, right.
Even if they're Cowboys.
Yeehaw.
I need to get me a cowboy hat. I think that's the next step of being a good poker player.
You should.
There's a place down south, too, Davey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Trent not giving up here.
No, he's not.
He's like, there's a king of the river somewhere. All
Wink.
right. No good. But now Gene's two pair just got counterfeited. He knows it. He's a little upset. He checks there. Trent shows kings. Rob's going to show the one ace. Oh, yeah, Todd, you killed me. I had two pair on the turn. Ah, bummer. Oh, I had a straight draw, but two pair works as well.
And done.
The true definition of counterfeit is right there.
It's true. He made Ron laugh.
Why is Ron laughing?
You're just analogies. He's enjoying the show.
Enjoying the commentary.
Yeah, just like everyone back at home. Yeah, there you go. Mind over matter.
The power. I have that book, The Power of Positive Thinking.
Do you?
I'm on chapter 1. I've had it for 6 months.
I think you need to keep reading.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Just change your life by changing your mind.
Bring it with you next time you play poker, so when you bust out or you get tilted, be like, hold
Why?
on, guys.
What? Did you say bust out?
Yeah, you listen.
Rephrase your statement.
Before you win the big one,
Okay.
you're gonna bust out of a smaller one.
Okay.
You didn't let me finish.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome. Positive thinking, Otai. Listen, to be a millionaire, you're gonna have to fail a few times to get
I
there.
have.
Okay. So you know.
I failed enough. I have enough experience. I have no more
it's
lessons.
all in the process and
No
plan.
more
Just
lessons!
Trust it. Trust it.
Time to win. That's all it is.
So if let's just say you didn't work here, would you play this event?
This event,
Yes.
yes. And the Moneymaker event, yes.
Events.
Yes.
'Cause there's
No,
more.
not all of them. But
Wait,
the ones
there's,
I would-
there's a lot. And
there
there's
are a
some
lot.
satellite ones. I mean,
This event, even the 130 Friday is such a good. It's like a it's
Such
a
a great
130
tournament.
buy-in. Yeah.
it's been crushing it too. Guaranteed. We've had like almost 200.
The word's out. It's easy.
It is. I
5K
mean,
for first place.
how do you not play this for $130, $5,000 for first? I mean, that's a good payday
I
for
agree with
8
you.
hours.
I agree with you.
Even if it's 12 hours of play, who cares?
I agree with you. And
Yeah.
even if you hit one of those every 2 months, it's still.
I mean, you
it
know,
covers
you're
your
just adding,
expenditure.
yeah, your
It's so
bankroll,
good.
rent, all
Right.
of it. Yeah. It's amazing.
They're all plus reasons to play that event. So
Correct. Yes.
the 130 on Friday is great. And, you know, we have those 2 PLO tournaments. If you want to dabble into PLO, which is fun, there's Tuesdays and Thursdays. You got the PLO. The 300 bounty tournament's a fun tournament, but that's more on the gambling side.
Yeah.
Not my style.
Yeah.
So. But this is so good, though. The 300, 100K, and with Saturdays into it. So, I mean,
Yeah. When you guys see right now, they're waiting because it's hand-for-hand play. We are bagging at 12. This is what you guys see, just in case anyone who's just tuning in and
Right, wondering.
catching us. Yeah.
Why have they stopped the action?
Yeah, well, there are 13 players remaining at 117. They did start this tournament.
Right.
This is Flight B that started at 11:15 a.m. It's going on, wow, 9 hours here they're playing, right?
If you
I'm not
start,
corrected?
yeah, from 11
Yeah.
to 9:15 is 10 hours if you're counting correctly.
Oh, yes, I can't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I looked at
9,
you.
carry the 1.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
3 lottery tickets to become a millionaire. Ah!
Yeah, how many lottery tickets do you play? You should probably play if you want to be a millionaire.
Why?
Why not?
I can make it playing poker.
93.
Not a chance?
You didn't have to
What's
say
your
it.
face say? She laughed, so it had to be something hilarious. This guy. Nah. Living the dream
Oh, my God.
with 1 lottery ticket.
All right. Well, good luck, GG's.
Huh? Put you in? If I win? Okay.
All in and 2 callers. Sorry, brother.
Can I quit 2 weeks and play the moneymaker and then come back?
I knew you were done. I heard her.
All right, look at this, guys. Pocket queens for Kelly. Jalen pocket 3s and
And
Gene
license
pocket 6s
dealer
here.
Todd.
Yeah, everyone
Todd's-
loves Todd.
Yeah,
He gone.
that's a statement, right? 5-6-5 is the flop. Gene with a
Wow.
full house. Got this on the
Well,
lockdown.
flop it like it's hot.
Instead of checking down what a lot of tournament players do when one player's all in, Gene's going to call a bet here, and Kelly's got to think to himself, what are you doing? I got queens.
I need 195,000.
Rebel, that would have been a sick flop. Six.
That would have been amazing.
Straight
That's
queen,
a definitely clip.
Yeah.
I mean, I still might clip it
Kelly
right now.
calls here because he
Or
thinks
no.
he's got overpaired to this board.
Oh, my goodness.
Deuce on the turn,
Oh, my goodness.
and Kelly's all in.
Oh. Gene's like, please.
Gene's like, what do you have, pocket 5? There's no way I'm folding it. I call. Let's go. Double elimination possibility here, folks.
Oh,
Clip it.
I'm going to.
Da 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 da.
Look at this hand.
It's so gross. Ace on the river.
Mink.
Ah!
Mink.
Kelly had a big stack and chip.
Oh.
1.3 million for Gene, the chip leader for Sunday.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness. Wow, Gene.
That's incredible. Thank God we stayed on for that, huh? We're about to
Yeah,
end it.
you ain't lying.
Woohoo! Stephanie.
Wow.
Best part is, Gene's like, I got them both covered. You don't even have to count out their stacks. Just ship it to me. Bring me the bag.
Bring in the bag.
Hello. Wow.
Money bags.
This guy, I feel bad.
Oh,
Jalen.
Jalen.
3 hands. Devastated.
Yeah.
Almost like, did you see how John got knocked out? Back to back, 2 hands out.
No, I saw the first one.
Yeah.
And then I think I got pushed out.
Whoa.
So, yeah, it's sick. Wow. So, GG's and congratulations to everyone who's
forgot
played
the
this
camera's on.
tournament. Yeah.
You did that sneakily. Good thing I wasn't picking my nose.
Does
Go ahead.
Kelly get a min cash?
No, you have to bag.
You have to
so
bag.
Rebel, he gets $0.
Zero. Yeah, unfortunate, but yes.
Which is Kelly's kind of fault there because Gene was betting on a board 6-5-5. Obviously, Gene could have had any 5 there. Kelly overplayed his queens.
Yeah, but
thinking,
you can't think that when you have queens.
You can't on the money bubble. You're not supposed to bet. One player's already all in. All you have to do is check it down. Another player bets. Obviously, he's trying to tell you a story.
I mean, put it that way.
You
But
could-
I mean,
you
you
can
know
flat
what?
call, but you shouldn't get your chips in if you don't have a 5 or
Tough
pocket 6s.
break, man. You know what? These guys could still come back again tomorrow for our flights. Picture-in-picture time. You want to big? Hold on.
Baluk, he gets $0.
There we go. Hi.
All that work. bubble is the worst position to get knocked out. I'd rather get
Yeah.
knocked out like the first 3 hands of the tournament.
It's true. So tomorrow we have 2 flights tomorrow, flight D and E at 11:15 a.m. and 4:15 p.m. You guys still want to play and try to get into this? I highly suggest you do, or just stay at home or wherever you are and enjoy the show as always. Shout out to our production team, Ron, Gianni, and Trevor. A little appearance by Jason. Of course, Joey, Bag of Donuts, Snap God, the best tournament director we have around. Who else was Florian? Sean Timms, Donnie, Emily. Hell of a tournament run
Good
out.
crew.
Yeah.
We had Brent here for a little while.
Brent, you
Panicking.
and I, yeah, he's fine, getting stuff done. You're welcome. You guys in the chat, thank you so much. You guys, always a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I'm glad we could provide you with a great show. It's always a good time. I know, right?
You're like, we're going. We're done. We're done.
Yeah,
I love it.
if you guys haven't already, please like, follow, subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. We're also on other social media platforms, TikTok and Instagram. And, of course, coming up soon, we have Discord. Don't miss a thing. You cannot miss a thing. We're going to have everything on there for you guys. Poker 24/7.
Gets everyone to join in. I like that.
Yeah, the chat never ends. So when this is over with, guess what? We take the party to Discord.
Let's go.
Yes. Big things coming.
Party at your house.
Party at my house. No.
All right. Thanks, folks. Go ahead. What did you say?
Yeah, say always a pleasure hanging out with you. And
You know what? Phew, props. You're the girl.
great table. Any final thoughts here, Oktai? or-
Listen, we saw a lot of good action. We saw some suckouts. Part of this game, obviously luck plays a huge factor to this game. You can make all the right decisions, still get beat up. I mean, it's unfortunate. But the most important thing is to stay calm, cool, and collected. Let the cards do the work because they're going to. They're going to show you that if it's meant to be, you're going to win a tournament and some cash. Just enjoy yourself. Be a good person as well as a good poker player. And you know what? Enjoy the day.
Yeah, well, over here it's nighttime. So please, everyone, be safe. Have a great night. Good luck to everyone who made day 2 so far and who is going to play these series coming up or even tomorrow as well. Any flights, good luck. Hope to see you at final and feature. Until then, have a great night and great weekend, everybody. And we'll see you tomorrow.